Lost Ark. What the hell, dude? Never in my wildest dreams I thought I would ever come back to this game, you know. But I thought, you know, a big patch dropped with the it's the Elgacia patch, you know. I kind of, you know, thought I might come back since I dropped this game because Honkai Star Rail came out, and you know, I kind of got already a bit of a sick of this game. I mean, all things considered, I do have a somewhat stacked account. You do have a lot of, like, you know, ults and all that, and the main would I could have pushed much higher than I have now, which is at 1565. And I mean, Elgacia, I thought, maybe, you know, one of those things I kind of wanna do, you know. I mean, I always looked at it like streams on like KR, for example, seeing Elgacia and just see how pretty it looks, how nice it looks, and you know, I wanted to do a quest line, see what it's all about. Aesthetically, probably definitely Elgacia looks the prettiest, I'd say, from what I've seen, but it's, you know, I haven't been there myself. It just now dropped in the West patch. A lot of things happen, I think. I haven't really looked into it because, you know, I just did not care about the game at all. I know the cube is now old patch, old stuff. I haven't done this at all. Neither I can because I haven't, you know, had the opportunity to obtain a ticket to get it. But I think Engel dropped from here, or K Engel in here, which is and drops, I think, you know, pretty juicy stuff. I don't know what these maths are really. There's 3 of them, and actually there's more. I think this is for upgrading set gear, isn't it? But if you have it level 2, you can upgrade it to level 3, and on hard you can, as I think there's a chance to obtain like wings and whatnot. So rule core pack, there's a Book of Judgment. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. There's a lot. So it's 4 gates. It's you could do normal, but I think you need to complete the quest line to enter it. So you cannot really do it. Other than that, Chaos Dungeons, I don't think, it looks like nothing's changed. There's no new Guardian raid. Hanumatan is the end one for now, I guess. And we did release some nice skins, I must say. I just, you know, I had to look through and I was like, hey, yo, this looks nice, no? So, you know, if I look through here and be like, there's quite some choices. I mean, look at these. Is very nice indeed. I mean, wow. I mean, wow. It's great. It's very good. The ones I particularly liked very much so is these ones in here. I think you can definitely do some dye work, for example, for this one. I mean, it sounded like looks okay, but if you make it with dyes, you can make it superb, you know. The heels look pretty. I mean, this one looks, I thought, color-wise as well, looks very nice, but I thought the heels were kind of meh. This one was the best. It's really good. I think it's the best one out of the ones I've seen. This one's meh. This one is also just meh. The heels look pretty, but and this one's just what. So, you know, I thought, goddamn, in my small gate, you know, you made me spend money for this, you know. This is outfit I literally was rocking ever since we released the Arc Pass for the first one, and you can obtain, you know, through the Arc. Well, it's kind of like a battle pass, and ever since then I've been rocking the same outfit right here, the same freaking outfit. I haven't changed it. I thought, you know, it's summer, you know, it's kind of like, it's pretty big chilling boiling, semi-boiling weather here in UK as well, and thought, you know, hey, put this on because it looks mighty nice, you know. I mean, how does Zeals do it? How does he do it? Which one is it? Is it wait, which one is it? Is it the frustrated one? Oh yes. Here we go. That's the Zeals method right here. Yep. Anyways, but yeah, even I don't have like the full ancient because I literally dropped the game, you know, as Honkai Star Rail came out. So it's literally my main, and I don't have ancient unlocked. Very nice. So as a Elgacia release, you do have Elgacia Adventure Tome as well. Naturally, I think I've seen a lot of collectibles being unlocked so far. I've noticed. Okay, so yeah, let's do this bloody quest. So the way you open it is you press J and then you go into guides, and when you press it here, it's gonna be right here, the guide. You need to be 1460 to do the MSQ for Elgacia. Oh, look at this. The rewards. Very nice. So, where is this?
Amazing magic! I'm so glad I came.
I'd choose machines over magic any day.
Where am I? Oh, I need to check the thingies. Wait, what? Okay, here we go. So now it works. So apparently there was a pre-quest that you had to do that was by the like that area over there. Well, I don't think you can, but it's like the that triport is the Plaza of Harmony is as a pre-quest you have to do. It says to the Gate of Paradise to complete before you do it. It's literally like, I don't know, it's not gonna see it here, but because I cannot press F5 anymore, but it's basically a... So anyways, we can finally do the quest for the Elgacia. Yeah, should be... Also, I've seen like there was an Arc Pass. Like when during like the loading screens, something mentioned Arc Pass, but I don't see anything at all. I mean, there's a fever thingy and this Slayer Hyper Express, but yeah, there's nothing at all with the Arc Pass. I don't know what the hell kind of fake news BS is that. So anyways,
I hope you are doing well.
let's see. So I think we're gonna read all of this because, you know, we are Giga Chads. We are very much into story, right? Yes. We very much care about MMO story. By the way, goddamn, I'm just a character, man. I'm Son of Knight in Rahel, here to escort you by Her Majesty's order. Sidereal Nineveh messenger is currently waiting for you. I've been informed of the reason of your summons, so I apologize for not being able to explain more. Nineveh's messenger Papa is currently waiting for you at the Plaza of Harmony, so I just go find him quickly. Progress in opponents, you cannot meet Nineveh Whisper until you finish Elgacia questline. As in progress, you'll be unable to proceed with certain sections of the world quest. What is this? Resonate with Albion to move to Elgacia. So you need to play a song, I assume, to move there. You cannot just sail there like you know, through the traversal thingy or... What the hell are we called, dude? Ocean liner, here we go. So, if you were to complete, the funny thing is, if you're going to complete the Elgacia Adventure Tome thingy, you get the Vergris card pack, which is actually, could be very useful for me as of now. I don't know what Vergris card is, really. Is it What set is it belong to? I have no clue. Can you search it up? I probably could, right? So Vergris. Oh, he's a golden dragon. Doesn't he not have an island dedicated to him, which you cannot obtain island soul from? So what is the gear? The damage minus from reduction from guardians during guardian raid. Frontal damage, okay. What is this? For destroyers and yeah, I don't even have LOS 30 at all. I have a lot of cards though, for opening the thingies, which I haven't opened yet. Either way, let's go talk to Papa. Yeah, I cannot believe. It was a quick quest line though as well, like for the pre-quest it took like me like 10 minutes or 15. And this guy gives you the quest as well. So Power Kilfi puts the thing, he was carrying onto my hand. He puts the thing, what thing? Read the small letter. It's been a while, how have you been? There's a very important guest at Whispering Islet. Can you come to Whispering Islet? Quite complicated story, so if you have something urgent to do, please come here after you have finished your business. I'll be waiting for you at the Whispering Islet. So it's like Whispering Islet is like west of Lutera, isn't it? So it's gonna be some sailing to do. Yep. Okay, so we're here. One of the definitely more pleasing areas in the game. I mean, look at this place. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, Kaden is here as well. Excuse me, bitch. Can you move the fuck out of the way? Wow. Okay. Says, oh, that's Albion. I thought that was Vergris. I think it's much bigger than that.
I've been waiting.
Do you remember what Kadan said before? He said that he'd come find us when the time was right. Well, Kadan said that the time is now. In fact, it's today. We can finally go to Elgacia, and Nivea looks at Albion with delight. Why is Albion here? Elgacia is located in a place beyond the skies. It cannot be reached by human power alone. That's why in order to go there, we need Albion's help. During the Chain War, Albion came with us to Elgacia, and Nivea pets Albion. Oh, that's right, Kadan is waiting for you. He has something to say to you.
Thanks again, Albion.
You've come.
Yes, I come. The time has arrived. Now I'll guide you to Elgacia. At last, the final arc. Do you still think of the arc as a sign of hope? Sure. I heard someone says that before, so everything is just a choice. Is it you who must pay the price? It's time to open the seal gate of paradise. We must meet with Alaric. Let's go.
We have to see Alaric. Can you take us to the gate of paradise?
It's freaking face, man.
Thank you, Albion.
His face looks like he's just in permanent freaking Cooming coma, dude. Coomer face, man. Okay. Stroke that the dragon, man. Like a good girl you are. Oh! Wait, what is this? Alaric Sanctuary. Is it not the tier 2 freaking dungeon? Well, looks pretty wicked.
It's been 500 years.
Since in the gates of Elgacia, I've been waiting for this day to come for a long time. Finally, you showed up. Yes.
We're at the gates of paradise.
Ever since the Elgacia was sealed, Elric has been waiting for Kadan, waiting for the day to open doors, and the promise is kept. Now we're waiting to go to Elgacia. This journey will be quite long. We should be prepared. Let's go. Good. I'll call Elric when Elric opens the door, and we wait till Elgacia will open.
We're here, Alaric. Open the gate of paradise.
It's freaking waterman, dude.
Novices.
Wondering if in-game audio is too low. I might have to, you know, move it up a bit.
The way to Elgacia is open. We can ride there on Albion.
Yeah, you can ride it alright. Well, you can. Just spawn a harp. Thought she's a bow user. Never mind.
Thank you for coming.
You're gonna like, I might impale you now, dude. Sheesh. Okay. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I think we did it. I think we reached the promised land. The land of all lands. That doesn't look promising. What is this rendering right now?
This could get bumpy. Hang on.
Oh boy. What is that? Yeah, I'll put the volume up a little bit. I think it's a little too quiet, I think.
Long ago, the Lasnids committed a grave sin. But Regulus allowed us a chance to atone in an eternally peaceful paradise.
The
It
hell?
was both the punishment and mercy of Regulus, who dearly loved the Lasnids.
That's your Lost Ark player with a
We have watched the
big
world
fat
grow
wallet
from
in
our
their
home the
pockets.
sky.
That's what we look like. A rich gacha gamer for that matter. Ooh.
Over
Okay.
there.
That is
Do
pretty,
you see
man.
it?
Yes, I see it.
Elgacia.
It's floating. Oh. Beautiful.
Back to Elgacia. Am I dreaming?
I don't freaking know, are you? Alright, let me put it up a little bit. I don't want it to make it too loud, I don't know. We'll see. 1590.
I feel like I'm dreaming.
I have no idea how much I miss Elgacia. I would often fantasize about coming back here. Why did you remain on the ground? Do you remember the story of the famines and darkness reached Elgacia. I was injured badly. Lutera tried hard to heal me, but it wasn't an easy task. Guardian suggested that I sleep in the island. Now I know what I meant to wait for the one who will walk the same path of destiny. I was able to meet you. Albion leans on Nineveh as if comforting her. Thank you for that. Alright. Do you remember the song I performed at the Gate of Paradise? I remember. Oh, I just skipped that. Now that the Gate of Paradise has been unsealed, play the song, then Albion will take you there. Alright, then let's head inside. There's someone I'd like to introduce you to. So I think the song is this one, right? A Song to the Heavens. It moves you to Elgacia because you cannot. So how does it look? Oh, it's just like you just press this corner. Yeah, you just press the corner. So this is Elgacia, and then Elgacia is right here. So it's like 3 regions only by the looks of it. So yeah, it seems so. This looks like the main hub. This looks like the main city hub, apparently, by the looks of it. Because you have all the merchant icons. What the hell is this? Nia Village. Yeah. They gave a gold shop on a gold icon. What? That is mental. Anyways. Oh. They have like translucent wings, like Nineveh has.
Halt!
Stand down.
Elgacia!
Nineveh. It's been ages. You look well.
Uh-oh.
Ah, you must be the chosen one. Welcome to Ariana, the city of light.
Chosen what in that outfit? He's like, I came from a freaking summer vacation, man. I mean, listen, it's a pretty good outfit, man. You know, no doubt about that. It's freaking hot. Dude, I swear the assassins have like the best body, dude. Like, what is that? Tall legs, dude. Like, sheesh. Yes.
It's an honor to meet you, chosen
Hard to
one.
focus, really. I'd like to welcome to you, Eleanor. It seems there was some confusion. Railway was not communicated to the soldiers. Miles smiles gently. I'm Ezekiel, an old friend of Nineveh. What should I call you? That one. Oh, what an unusual name. It has been a long time since Elgacia lost out of contact with the surface world. It's been almost 500 years since someone from the surface made their way here. Really? 500 years for someone to... Okay. As Elgacia opened, it heralded the chain war. 500 years ago, Nineveh and Kadan gathered special people from the surface just like now. Ezekiel glances at Kadan and continues talking. I remember there was a human called Elutera. We don't know exactly what happened after he left Elgacia, but we do know that he contributed to defeating the archdemon Kazaros and saving the world. Something must have happened on the surface again this time, right? I think what happened in South Verne. I see. Ezekiel has a better look on his face. I'm suddenly by things happening on the ground, and although I'd like to help, this was an edict. Our hands are tied. Edict. An edict is a message directly from the gods. All major choices follow the edicts. As one destined As the art protector, you must also know the order bestowed to us by Regulus is our guiding light. Sorry, we cannot help you. I came here to find the final arc. The arc. You're already almost at the end of your journey, but no arcs are known to be on Elgacia. The final arc is in Elgacia. Skill makes a troubled expression. In Elgacia, Skill falls deep in thought. To the Lazanovs, the arcs are a taboo subject. To discuss the arc... ...
According to the pledge, I will convene the Round Table of Swords, Ezekiel.
Nineveh. That's...
The Round Table of Swords is the Supreme Council of the Lazanids. There I'm telling everyone what's happening.
If the demon invasion has begun, the Lazanovs must join the fight. I return to Elgacia to request help from the Lazanovs. Once I explain the situation to everyone during the Round Table of Swords, I'm sure even L'Oreal will help us. Who is a L'Oreal? L'Oreal is a sort of Lazanov just like me. He is a Lazanov who dedicated his life to Elgacia. He is someone who met Regulus a long time ago. Many great Lazanovs were taught by L'Oreal, Keran and I, and of course Beatrice, to know that in order to save Arcadia we'll need L'Oreal's help and advice.
I'm sorry, but you can't meet L'Oreal right now.
Who's
Did
that?
something happen?
Oh, the freaking women in here, man. The women NPCs are hot. Sheesh. God damn, man. So...
L'Oreal is always busy because there is so much to do in Elgacia.
However, attending the Round Table of Swords is a sacred duty of the Sword of the Lazanovs and should take precedence over everything else. Nineveh and has the authority as one of the swords of the Lazanovs to convert our Round Table. We should call a Round Table of Swords right away.
I sent a signal to the Great Temple. It has been so long since the gates of Elgacia have opened.
I imagine many of the swords will be busy dealing with the fallout from that, and maybe some time before Round Table of Swords will be held. Shall we head to the village for now and discuss further. Your time will be better spent taking a look around the village.
What will you do, Caden?
It doesn't matter.
Just gonna freaking destroy, eradicate this
Then
place.
let's go inside. I have somewhere I want to show you. I'll guide you.
Let's go.
Wait. There is something you must know.
Oh. Favinriel Latera came here to ask for aid. L'Oreal refused to help him and participate in the war. L'Oreal said to intervene would go against the edict. You won't be able to get what you want easily. What about the arc? Finding arc is your destiny. Believe in yourself, you are truly the art protector. Destiny will certainly lead the way in its own time.
Follow Nineveh.
That's rough. It didn't help, you know.
Nineveh is in Elgacia!
has returned!
Isn't that Caden? Who is next to her?
Do you
I'm
see-
pretty sure that isn't a Lazanith.
They look pretty good. Anyways. Follow Nineveh, apparently.
You guys haven't forgotten about me. Before descending to the surface, I was a sword of the Lazanids, a sworn protector of Elgacia.
Sword of the Lazanovs. The Sword of the Lazanovs are our strongest warriors, charged with protecting Elgacia. L'Oreal, Ezekiel, Diogenes, Tianius, and me, the five of us make up the Sword of Lazanovs. A look of pride spreads on Nineveh's face. Oh, that's right. I'll show you who the other Sword of Lazanovs are.
This is from Galater's hand. Ah, it's here! Starting from the left is Ezekiel, L'Oreal, me, Tianus, and Diogenes. Ezekiel, did Diogenes not come with you?
He was unavailable.
Sounds sus.
Really? Too bad. I've been dying to see him again.
Diogenes and I have been close friends since we were children. Ezekiel too. Unlike the clumsy Ezekiel and I, Diogenes were mature even as a child. He would always say that I was Lazanev most beloved by the starlight. Seems like a good person. Yes, I can't wait to introduce Diogenes to you. He is a Lazanev I always respected and most wanted to be like. Would you like to look around before the round table sword convenes? Also wanted to show you around Elgacia. The great temple is glowing. You see a light shoot up on the top of a huge building.
My accompaniment ends here. I need to go take care of something on my own for a while.
Kinda looks at the light shooting up into the sky. Where are you going? I can't tell you right now. However, once I find it, I will join you. What are you looking for? ... Have patience. Trust the fate will lead you to the Ark.
Caden? Looks like he left already.
That light. It seems the round table has been approved. That light. It's summoning the swords of the Lazaneves.
Since the sword of the Lazaneves can always be in a great temple, the light acts as sort of beacon that calls them. Once all of the swords of the Lazaneves gather, the round table of swords can begin. If you want to look around Erenor, you better do it quickly. Nineveh and me, where would you like to visit first? Okay.
I'm going to
I'll go
look
with
around
you.
first.
Oh wait, what did you say?
I'll go with you.
Never mind. Having company will make it easier to get around. Also, I have some things I want to say to Nineveh too.
Nineveh. Ever since you descended,
That must be
many
Nineveh.
things in Elgacia have
Outsiders would
changed.
enter Elgacia.
The one that came with Nineveh? Is that?
Who knew the
Okay,
gates of
let's
Elgacia
go together,
would open?
Ezekiel.
It's a pleasure to be with you.
I think it would be best to look around nearby first. That's a lot of roster EXP.
This is the military district.
Lazanev warrior periodically gather here for training.
She
I
hasn't
trained
changed
here a
bit.
long time ago too.
The light protected Nineveh.
Then, is that guy back
Oh, is
too?
that maybe... So let's have a look. Elgacia, here it is. Oh, there's a field boss here. And obviously with all the stuff in here. So let's have a look at its rewards for percentages of your cards, coins, or silver, EXP, wisdom potion, gift. Song of the Lazaneves, light codex. That looks lovely. Look at that icon. And brilliant tower for the thingy. Okay. So we also have a side quest here as well.
What is that large animal?
That's Albion.
Wait. What does he do here anyways? Does he take you... Oh, he takes you back to Nia village. Because that's where he freaking lives. Oh, it's huge. It's what we call a guardian. And what's with the light in front of it? Hey, you scared me. Who are you? I'm an adventurer from the surface. Came from a ground place. Not from Elgacia, but someplace else. Wow. I never seen someone who isn't a Lazanev. Ground adventurer, do you know what is that pillar of light is? It appeared with a huge guardian. Is it dangerous? A pillar of light is in Elgacia. Look closely. This one just takes you back to Punica. Oh, you just walked up to that large guardian and that pillar of light. My heart is still pounding. You must be incredibly brave. So what's that pillar of light? It's passage to leading to Punica. Punica. I remember reading about that place. It's a continent down below, isn't it? What happens if I touch the light and travel to Punica? Will I be able to come back to Elgacia? You can return to Elgacia by singing the Song of Heavens. You return to Elgacia just by singing a song. That's amazing. I never touched that light, but still, why would you touch the light? I like Elgacia a lot. I don't want to go anywhere else. Mom told me Elgacia is the closest place in existence to paradise. Regulus made it because he loved Lazarus the most. I just wanted to know what he did. He won't disobey the light. A brave person from the ground, thank you for telling me. Well, there you go. God, it's so hot, man. I can't stop looking. I really very much belong
We
here,
are
you know,
doing
with how
our
much
best to protect the
skin
temple.
I have exposed as my character, you know? Yes. Jesus. Yes, hello there.
So you must be the guest of the light. Nice to meet you.
Training soldier, tell me about Elgacia.
This is a paradise of light, created by
Hey, you.
Regulus.
Halt.
Halt. My first tripod, I believe, right?
That person, who is that?
Haven't seen you around here before.
You're at the military district of Elgacia.
Okay, despite the name, conflict, and commotion, here are frowned upon. You're not Lazarus. Could it be you're an outsider? Elixia frowns. Heard nothing of your rival from L'Oreal. Tell me exactly how you come to Elgacia. A road-eyed Albion with Nineveh. Nineveh. How dare you casually thrown around the name of a sort of Lazarus? It seems like you do not know the gravity of your own words. You left Elgacia a long time ago in order to protect Elgacia. To say your name so casually. We returned together. You dare to keep speaking rubbish.
Elgacia. Elgacia. Wait. They're the guests that came with Nineveh when you were away for a moment.
Yeah, Elgacia.
Oh, holy light.
Chill out.
Nineveh is back.
And I have disgraced the companion of the Sword of Lazarus. I can't believe that Nineveh has returned. All to do is in service of the light and the swords of Lazarus. I beg you to forgive my rudeness. Lingo.
Nineveh, you've returned.
What's going on?
Mommy Nineveh, really? You were simply doing your job.
It's been a while, Elixia.
Arianer is full of people waiting for Nineveh.
There is no Lazarus who dislike to sweet and bright Nineveh. Ezekiel looks around and speaks cautiously. Well then, I think if you've seen all of the military district... Maybe.
Oh, I forgot to show you the triport. Do you see the triport over there?
I just activated. That's the oldest tripod in Elgacia. But one I activated. Looks pretty brand new to me. Look, it even has the colors of everyone's favorite, you know... social media colors. There's a war happening with this color nowadays.
I know that triports exist on the ground too.
Triports are relics that contain the power of the gods. According to the records, the triports on the ground are shaped differently according to the energy of each continent. Here's about how each of the triports on the ground looks like. I only ever read it in a book, so I can only imagine what they look like. I would be wonderful if one day I could go and see it for myself, but that probably won't be easy. Okay, since we're talking about triports, I'll tell you something interesting. It's about the oldest triport in Elgacia over there. It's gonna tell me the whole lore.
Do you see the crack here on the triport?
Crack. I don't... Billis Cranning half destroyed.
Ezekiel?
What are you talking about? I don't see shit. Anyways.
Mom, I've never seen that kind of Lazarus before.
Oh dear. That's not a Lazarus. It's a race
broke
from the
it.
surface.
It's a race from the surface.
I accidentally damaged the triport and caused a
I
commotion.
literally look like everyone else in here. I don't understand. What is the difference? It was the first time I wielded percunance. I remember that I reprimanded it for a very long time, but the day was still special to me. How to explain it? It felt like a true destiny began that day. Destiny. Yes, to become a sort of Lazanev and protect Elgacia. The fate has guided me to this point, but now I am worried, especially since I injured my wings. I won't be useful as I was 500 years ago. At Ninive's words, a look of shock spreads on Ezekiel's face.
You hurt your wing? What do you mean?
Oh, that's...
I can't believe that happened to Nineveh.
Ezekiel looks at Ninive's wings with sorrow. Well, we all never knew about what happened to Nineveh.
I'm fine, Ezekiel. I'm totally fine right now.
I wondered why you didn't return. I didn't even know something like that happened to you.
Okay. Ezekiel looks conflicted. Okay, we're just gonna...
Ezekiel...
I could hear Albion's cries in the distance. Could something be wrong?
What happened to Albion?
He seems to be a bit anxious. I'll go check on it. Okay, thanks. Wimb is finding it uncomfortable since we suddenly arrived here. I should have paid more attention to him. Albion. Skull calls out to Nineveh with serious expression.
Nineveh, can you tell me more about your injury?
Ezekiel, that's...
Okay, we'll leave them to them, just discuss Nineveh's injury.
That's cool.
What do the
Albion seems to be annoyed by all the attention from the hours on us.
How about we get a little closer?
It's truly a majestic Kummer-faced dragon himself right here. Something to be amazed by. Seems to be calmed down. Gets comfortable, he moves to his body in contaminant, and people nearby look at him as a surprise.
Did you see? They touched the Guardian.
The ground racists must be able to interact with the
Sorry
Guardian.
to keep you waiting. How has it been? Albion sure looks gorgeous as ever.
I guess he has a feeling anxious because he couldn't see us. I'll have to let him know that he shouldn't worry since we'll always be nearby. If you ever need to head to the surface, approach the light pillar next to Albion. Albion will take you to the surface whenever you want. Light pillar near Albion may go down to Pinnacle near village whenever you like.
Nineveh, you're the same as always.
Even in the past, she shall always care and watch over the animals. There was a time we ended up being late for training because so many animals were gathered around her. We couldn't even move. L'Oreal scolded us pretty harshly that day. This was long before this became a source of Lazanev. Someone's in a good mood. I'm glad you see it that way. Recently there has been a lot of things that I've been having to deal with. It's been a while since we've been able to talk comfortably. Since we've seen everything here, let's head to the next location. Should be a source power for the Lazanev.
Right across this bridge is the Light Research District. There we study the light, the very source of power for us Lazanets. Elgacia couldn't have become what it is today without the efforts made there.
Go across the bridge. The freaking game froze for a second there, man. What the? Look at this. Look at how pretty it looks.
Whoa! Over here.
This place hasn't changed in 500 years.
The Light Research District is where our scholars fuse light with spells.
Simply put, it's where the tools and essentials we need are developed. When Lazanevs are born, we are born with a power called spells. A spell's power manifests in many different forms. The types of powers level vary widely between each Lazanev. What spells do you have? I have several spells, but a few are the best unused. It's there's time later I will show them to you. Many spells are an ability that Lazanevs are simply born with. By using a scroll, even those who do not have particular spell can use that power. Even if for non-Lazanevs such as yourself, you can use a spell power. Would you like to meet the scholars conducting our scroll research? Yeah, man. Let's have a look at more of this. Damn. Looking good. There's like a plaza with people in it as well, looking like down in the middle. Scholar of Acus. Maybe they're looking at something. See how they cast like spells. It's increase. Scholar. Busy with something, eh? Scholar.
You are...
You are quite a rare sight. It's been a long time since I've seen an outsider. Seeing as how you two are swords of Lazanev, you must have graced with the power of the light. However, you should always mind your actions. You never know when the light's judgments will befall you. Light's judgment. Just a joke. Something like that won't happen as long as you don't have a pure heart. So here to take a look at a scroll. This light-based scroll is one I'm currently researching. It can dramatically decrease the weight of any object you want to carry. Do you want to try using it? Yeah, man.
How? Can you feel the power of the spell? The scrolls are
I'm
managed by
legit
Ezekiel.
levitating right now.
If you ever need one, please let us know.
I think there's also an emote that you can obtain from the island where you collect peaches.
All the scrolls that are made here are sent to the library and stored in the scroll archive.
There, we managed to gather so that we can be used in necessary situations. Ezekiel looks around cautiously. If we stay here too long, we'll become a bother to the scholars, so we better move. Let's head to the library there.
Ezekiel, I've been looking for you.
Tienes, I haven't seen you in so long.
The hell is
It's
this?
good seeing you again, Nineveh.
This guy looks like a paladin. A stranger must be the one that had a round table of swords convened. I must say, you're a bit different from how L'Oreal described you. Nice to meet you. I am Tienes. Yes.
500 years, huh?
Tienes, it's great to see you again.
Maybe I can shoot audio a bit higher. To hear that lovely music. A wingless Lazanev.
Ezekiel, the Forbidden Scroll has disappeared again. I need your help.
The scroll disappeared again? I'm sorry, but I must leave now.
I want to spend more time with you. Now let's send a messenger once the Roundtable of Swords starts. Well then, I'll see you there.
Everyone is still the same as I remember them.
I wonder if L'Oreal and Dajins will be the same too. I can't wait to see them. I hope we'll be able to see them soon, like Ezekiel said. Well, there's a lot to see across this bridge. Shall we get moving?
All of these bridges were built using light. Every part of it is made with rays of light, woven with extreme delicacy.
Where is that place below the bridge?
Ah, you're talking about the Grand Plaza.
What, the one I just talked about, where there was people. I'm gonna like across there, you know. Oh,
That's... How should I put it?
oh yes, that's a place that represents us Lazanev the best. I want to show you around the Grand Plaza. Why don't I take you there now? We can easily get there if we use the rainbow path. Go to the Grand Plaza. Oh, there's a side quest here as well. Soldier Lakef. You're the one Elgacia told me about. How to it came with Nineveh. Wait, that's not right. I should say that you're the company of the sort of the Lazanevs. I wanted to meet you. What are you doing here? I was patrolling Erenor on orders from L'Oreal. We received reports from a residence that some suspicious people were residing nearby. Are you going to look around Erenor with Nineveh? If you find yourself in a dangerous situation, you'll try using the simple communication scroll. Raise the red wings if you find a suspicious person. There's nothing wrong. The white wings. What? Oh, she's gonna continue, I guess. Scouting Erenor. Wait, it just ended. Okay, anyways. I guess we are gonna zoom or something? I don't know. Oh, it just teleports you. No, never mind. I thought it was gonna be one of those zipline things where you just...
See? How amazing is that? that.
Yeah, it just teleports.
This place is the center of
There's
Arianer.
nothing really amazing about that, really. Very on path, we just connected Arenor floating islands. So a bustling circular plaza in the center over there. The ground plaza is where populace are informed of decisions made by roundtable swords. A decision must be conveyed carefully so that there are no misunderstandings. But for the most part, it's a public plaza where people can just hang out if they want. Once L'Oreal gathered up all the Lazinevs, it's decided to sing a special ritual song to Regulus there. I was elected to be one of the organizers. It was so much work. Fair enough. Who was just... And now, why he headed that way? What are you doing here? Huh? I'm just someone passing by, honestly. Well, what's wrong with just passing by? Why are you stuttering? Yeah, I was just surprised, that's all. I went there because I saw a flash of light at the Great Temple. That's when I saw a person I've never seen before, someone carrying a huge sword. Which one? Did he have a silver here? That's right, I'm pretty sure we had a silver here. Anyway, a person with a large sword had a serious look on their face. It seemed like we were looking for someone who was snooping around because we looked suspicious. Person who isn't even a Lazinev, just wandering around, and that's why. It's probably Kaden or Kadan. Report nothing that seems unusual. Valkyrie is deliver with the report. Fair enough.
Mother told me that there are monsters living outside Arianer.
What if the monsters attack? Regulus will protect us all. There's nothing to worry about. Hey, you scared me.
I don't think I met you before. What, you don't have wings? Oh, I got it. You're a wingless Lazinev, aren't you? My neighbor Aremia doesn't have wings either. Are you related to her? Oh, I don't live in Arena, do you? No wonder I've never met you. Where do you live? Hysterio Guardian, Mount Philantos? No, wait, are you from Kangel? I'm not a Lazinev. Are you lying? You can't be an Elgacia if you're not a Lazinev. Lying is bad, you know? Why would you do it when it's bad? Why? Okay, can you tell me more about the monsters? Well, tell me monsters appear outside Arenor. She also says, well, since the light watch is always in here, we're safe. But it doesn't make sense to me, since the light is everywhere, aren't we safe even outside? Adults just makes us do things without any good reason.
I assume it was to prevent you from getting hurt.
But we're all grown up now.
Monsters, huh? Could they be demons?
It's probably something that adults made up, but demons can't enter Elgacia because it is a public place bursting with light. Also, huh? That's...
I used to play there all the time as a child.
Scale Diogenes and I roamed all over Elgacia. At the start of every adventure, we'd always meet up at those stairs. We would meet up and play from a break of dawn and only went home once it got dark. Those were some good times. Let's go check out the stairs. This place is actually genuinely beautiful, man. Like, it kills every other zone that you'd like visited before. I mean, yeah, really, it's just that good.
I used to come here when I needed to cry.
The contrast, the atmosphere, the music, it just hits.
We would always come here after L'Oreal would scold us.
It's like an written rule, coming here and eating cloud cookies when we were feeling bad. Speaking of which, ta-da, I bought some cloud cookies for you. I bought them while we were walking around a military district. You have to try one. Nothing beats looking out over Arenor while munching on some cloud cookies. Okay. And he was right, it's delicious. Cloud cookie.
How sweet. At the time, the three of us were quite immature, so we fought a lot. One time, Ezekiel caught Diogenes secretly buying me a cloud cookie. Ezekiel was so upset that he just sat down and cried. How cute is that? I'll have to buy him a cloud cookie later.
Wicked story, man.
It's been too long since the last time I was here looking at Ariana with someone.
Doesn't this feel great? 'Cause this is one of the things I missed the most while I was on the surface. I haven't showed you my favorite place in all of Elgacia yet. Just follow me. Follow Nineveh.
To reach Sky Garden, we'd better use the rainbow path.
Here it is. Here's the plaza. I've seen all these people from up. What the hell is this? How are we floating on that? The hell? Long ago there was a wise prophet who said it was seditious. He always followed the light. There was several people who listened to my song while passing through the plaza, but it's the first time someone who's not a Lazanev listened to it. What's that song you're singing? It was a song that I wrote. I was singing in honor of a great poet. See how we listen to it so carefully. Are you interested in music? I know a thing or two about music. Oh, you know how to play an instrument? Oh my, you aren't just an adventurer, you're a poet. How could I not notice a poet from a surface? It is fate that two people poets should meet. Could you play a surface tune for me? In a song will do. I always wanted to hear a song the grounded folks enjoy. Song of the Wind. What song would you like to sing from Lutera, from Phaeton, or Vern? Sometimes it's like these side quests have like stuff you want to do, like you don't have. For example, you cannot obtain from MSQ. It's like optional stuff you have to do. But these like Song of Valor you just get while you do the Lutera quest ages ago, you know. Soulful, I think, is also Phaeton's MSQ, right? The song, and Hymn of the Sun is also. So it doesn't really literally matter. It's MSQ from South Vern. When you get all these songs through, you know, MSQ. There's this song here, but there's literally no one knows how to obtain this sheet of song. Why add it? There's no way to obtaining it, you know. No one knows. It's just there, you know. Melody you just performed. I'm shocked. Seems to be excessive beauty that can make one feel shocked. A beautiful performance by equally beautiful person. Make mask of a name of poet standing before my eyes. What is your name? Really serious of contemplating it. I was surprised after listening to your performance. Rhythm hums a tune you played earlier and scribbles something down. Will you please read it? After listening to your performance, I read down lyrics that I felt it would speak to you. Rugato's lyrics. Melody takes flight. The open door towards the skylight. So it's like lyrics, I guess. I don't know. So what do you think? It's cool, man. I'm happy you like it. Listening to you play music and talking to you gives me that feeling. But the path you walked is, no matter where you go, I hope the wind that carried you here does not fade. Southern goes where the wind of fate goes. When it quietly sings a verse and leaves. Okay. Follow Nineveh. Guess we are teleporting back or something. And God knows. Probably, yeah. And it just insta TPs. Go here. What am I doing on Chaos Shorts? Yeah, I'm good. I'm all good. So just teleporting around Sky Garden.
We call this place the Sky Garden.
Within here feels so great it almost makes you forget all your life worries for a moment. And if you're lucky, you can catch a glimpse of Dina swimming at the far end of the sky. That's weird. Maybe that's why so many Lazarus come here and then we're feeling down.
It's been too long, Nineveh.
Hardis, how have you
So
been?
when you depress here, you come here, right?
Face I've never seen before. You're that outsider, right?
I'm part of I'm a librarian that works at the Library of Honor. know that there are rumors about you spreading all over Erenar. The outside that came a long time ago was pretty popular too. Since Neve's video, I assume you will visit in Hestera Garden as well. If you head outside Erenar, better take her with you. Recently, the light as the judgment has been quite active. Of course, as long as you're here with faithful sword of Elazanith, you'll be safe by the grace of light. Says faithful sword of Elazanith. Nineveh is known as one of Elazanith's most beloved by the light. Not all of us can claim that for ourselves. Anyway, if you're curious about Elgacia, please visit the Library of Honor. There's more information there that can be learned in a dozen surface worlders' lifetimes.
Oh, Pardis. Light's judgment. What is that?
I keep hearing everyone talk about it, but this is the first time I heard about it. Nineveh frowns in thought. Well, there are a few more places I want to take you to. Shall we keep going? I guess.
There are still places you need to see. We'd better hurry or we won't be able to finish looking around Ariana.
There's obviously also Makoko seeds too, I imagine, since there's a new region. Is anything new rewards regarding that? Let's have a look. There is indeed. There's a soundtrack and there is... is this a structure for the stronghold, I imagine? Looks like it, but it gives research time and... yeah. I'm missing this one as well, 3 of them in here. The Mist Forest, and then there's Elgacia all the way at the top in here. In the sky. Other than that, I don't think there's anything ever major as well, to be honest. Not really.
This is the Library of Honor.
Entire history of Elgacia is kept here. From the birth of the light of creation to all kinds of forbidden knowledge. You'll be able to find everything you need to know about us here. Ezekiel is in charge here. We can ask him to show us around later. He's sure to have some great stories to tell you as well. And nearby is the place that I love the most. I just want to take you there. I can't believe this is finally happening today. Will you follow me? Sure. What's inside the building?
Welcome to my home.
Surprise. Let me do emote real quick. Oh, that's that picture there that you showed us.
You look surprised. I was worried that I had left it unattended for too long.
Everything seems to be quite in one piece, thankfully. You know, I've been dreaming of inviting you to my home. You have no idea how happy I am now. Thanks for inviting me. Maybe I should have waited to invite you, but I'm so unprepared. I never invited anyone to my house like this. It's a bit embarrassing. Maybe Tracer is red with embarrassment. Can you tell me I've never entertained guests before? It's been 500 years since I come home, so my mind is all over the place. I'll get us something to drink. Don't touch anything while I'm gone. Of course I won't touch anything. It's okay, I'm just joking. Feel free to look around all you want. I'll be right back. It won't be long, I promise. Okay. It's just a picture from Hillary that you showed us. And looks exactly the same, like the one on the left, but with less people in it. Freaking know this person as well. Oh, plus 19 weapon. Anyway, how could I not know you have grief? What happened to Beatrice caused me great pain as well. However, to must speak forgiveness from a light whose emotions are not allowed, but perhaps I may have tried to displace my sadness by relying on your sadness. Yes, that's why I left you alone with a broken heart for such a long time. But anyway, we cannot wallow in grief at Beatrice's fate anymore. She was set on a path from the moment she headed towards the temple. It's time that you overcome your hurt. We'll meet Beatrice again someday, trust me. Long punishment will also come to an end soon. Carry out the mission. Until then, I will take on Beatrice's burden. And then the trio. There it is. I know it's a familiar face. Oh, Kadan and Lutera. Mentioned them as well, yeah. Traces of 500 years ago. It's a memo behind the picture. I'll never forget what happened here. I wonder if there's anything Lutero wrote. It's every day since I came to Elgacia. Why did I ache to leave a bird trapped in a beautiful cage? When I will be permitted to leave for that place? Kaingla? Living people are too inflexible. Have patience, Lutera. It's not the time yet. Cannot. I still understand one thing. Why did Nineveh scold me? You're dealing with children, you must relax. Age doesn't matter, even if you are children. It is the duty of an adult and to not go easy on him. It is the first time I see Nineveh angry. Reflect on your actions. The paper is torn after this.
Were you waiting for me? What's that?
I didn't expect that thing to still be around. Right, I remember seeing it 500 years ago. About Beatrice, about Lutera, about Kangol. Whatever. Long time ago, I entrusted the Ark with Tortoik. The remaining 6 Ark were hidden in different places by different sidereals. Promised not to tell each other where we hid each Ark. If Arks were found and united by the wrong person, it would be catastrophic. So even if someone stumbles across the Ark, unless they were worthy, we offer them no aid in unlocking its secrets. The one to hide the last Ark, it was Cadence. He might right now be testing your worthiness, but I'll believe you'll succeed. I know deep in my heart that my fate is shared with yours, and we both are destined for great purpose. And suddenly the door opens and cuts Nineveh off.
Nineveh, it seems you've returned.
Pranya! It's been so long!
It's Prunya.
Even after 500 years, you're still impossibly bright and bubbly as ever.
Pranya...
She has like a fold on her.
Finally, the time has come to put an end to your mess.
On her
I have come to deliver a message from L'Oreal.
Roundtable story will be held soon. I'll meet you at the Great Temple. That is all. Please do not be late. Well, suppose it's already 500 years too late. See you soon. I can't type. Now I can.
Pranya...
It was quite unexpected. Have I done something that upset her? I'll sort things out with her if there's any misunderstandings, but we should get to the Great Temple first. Have to meet with L'Oreal and find a way to help the surface world. Go to the Great Temple. There's another quest here. Did I not see that one? Wait, what? How did I miss that, eh? Let me go see what it is. I might have just missed it or something. We are trying to clear out any like roster or side quests as much as we can. Look at this skin. Whoa. Big cleavage. Goodness, you aren't Lazanev. I'm from the surface. I knew it immediately. You're not the first surface dweller I met. Oh, that's harsh. When I saw 500 years ago, with sword fighter with blonde hair, you must have very similar auras. The Lutera guy. Oh, what is this? She gives a legendary car pack. You can select obtain the following. Abyss. Wait, what? What is this one? Fame and Fire Reigns, Shandy, Zinnervale, Vale, Akan, Belshaza. Guardian Luan, Xena, non-Armin, Khan. Isn't it better to open the Abyss one? Imagine you get the V, indeed. Shandy. There's no shot. Anyways. It is Lutera, his name was Lutera indeed. Well, 500 years already passed. I still remember like it was yesterday. Around that time, I was raising a bird. Its name was Shaddy. His bird was my... I thought you were gonna say Shandy at first hand. This bird was my child and my family, but I lost it. I don't know how many days I cried at in the great temple because of Shaddy, who left my bird cage. Then a man named Lutera approached me and listened to my story. He comforted me. He was very warm. Oh. Still well remember the song he used to sing. I think it was Song of Courage, or maybe Song of Determination. Song of Valor? Yes, a Song of Valor. I think it went something like that. Okay, I'm not gonna replicate. I still hum it when I need a pick me up. Since you're from the suburbs, do you know this song? Are you able to perform it? These people legit like don't age or something. Like what? The actual like they are eternal, man. Where is the song? There it is. I'm freaking blind. Jeebus. Lutera's freaking song, man. That was the song. When the blue-haired man's forefather sang me that song, he gave me so much comfort. Is he doing well? He looked strong and energetic, so he must still be in good health, right? Lutera's in a king's tomb. They tell me he passed away already. Oh, that's right. Last planet is not the same of that as of Lazinev's. Lazinev's last planet equals a very important destiny. But then again, Lutera looked as though he had a great destiny. I guess even great destinies aren't enough to let a human live for 100 of years. And I hope to see him again once more. I can't believe I'll never see him again. Talk about Lutera, agree about Lutera's wife. I'll agree and be like, yeah, as humans, you know, I'm grateful to have at least heard his story. Yeah, talking about him, I feel relieved. It's probably because you're from the surface, but you need to know much about him. Actually, I'm a king's knight. What a country that Lutera founded, and you're appointed as its knight by his successor. Goodness, thought you were just someone who knew him. To think he'd be a noble knight who inherited his spirit, or maybe it must have been fate. Since you're a true king's knight, could I ask you for a favor? What's the favor? Could you find me a portrait of something of him, something I could remember him by? It doesn't have to be right now, and it could be something small. I was so sad we separated 500 years ago. Don't have a single token of something to remember him by. When I've been you, I feel like Song of Valor Ridges was slipped from my memory bit by bit. And when you leave, I will no longer have anyone to talk about him with. At the very least, if you were to bring me back a small trace of him, it would help me support the heart of this old woman who has been living alone. Since you're the king's knight, you are the only helper in this quest. Please help me. Am I going back to the frickin' find the traces of terror on the surface? Approach the light pillar in front of Albion. What can I possibly do on this one? What the hell is gonna happen here? Is he taking me back to the circle? Oh goddamn, he is. Oh my god, he took me back. Son of a bitch. Son of a gun. Oh my goodness. You're talking to me in Nia now. Yes, I was surprised when the holy beast disappeared all of a sudden. But you came back with the holy beast. Where did you go? I went up in Elgacia. Oh, I just skipped again. City filled with lights. Come to think of it, there was a similar story in the book Jahara was reading not long ago. It was a recording left by Sadriel who came here around the time Holy Beast went into a deep sleep. Remember, she was excited about how she discovered something amazing. I'm not big enough on chain war and literacy, so I don't really understand any of it. Litera. I think it was his journal or something like that. Huh? That spark in your eyes is just like a Jahara's. Are you interested in that dusty old journal too? Go to Jahara's bookstore. I've been obsessed over that thing all day and night. Go to Jahara. Oh, it's I guess I'll lie a little because it's something related to what that lady wants, you know. She wants like some sort of freaking relic of his, you know. Freaking sleep with it. This is amazing discovery. A record from Sidereal and it's from a chain war, and its historical significance would be huge. So that means the reference to paradise must mean Charles seems to be busy reading the records. Are you looking at Lutera's journal? Yes. The journal was from around the time when Aurea's eruption stopped. You scare me. When did you get here? Everyone was worried because you suddenly disappeared with the Holy Beast. I'm relieved that you're okay. So are you back? Here to find traces of Lutera. Hope enter wise widely. What a perfect coincidence. I am too. And hey, don't you know all about Lutera? Do you have a second to look for these records with me? This was a book left behind by Sidril Lutera when he visited Pinica 500 years ago. Okay. Open Lutera's journal. Lutera's journal. The eruption of Pinica ceased and Albion fell asleep in the forest. He'll probably have to rest for a while to recover his strength. Nineveh was sad, but I comforted her, saying that she'll get them to see them soon. The people of Pinica are in a state of confusion regarding what to do now. They asked me how we should live from now on. I could have said something. I could have told him how to live from now on. But in that moment, as a scene I had seen before came to mind. People praying in a city filled with light. The orderly appearance of the Lazarus looked as though they had been tamed, trapped in a bird's cage. We heard some words in the past and let it rule be very present. If these Pinicans could think of them for themselves and choose their own lives, they can be different from the so-called paradise in the sky. True paradise will not be a birdcage presented by some powerful figure, but a blue sky chosen by own self. So there is a true record. This is information not documented in any known study. It seems that records from around the time of Chain War when the Holy Beast was fighting Argos. Nia has been on my case for having my nose on all books every day, but I knew you understand its value. And on top of that, look at this. It's a pendant, and it was with the records. The lyrics of the song has been engraved on it with a great care. Can I take this pendant? Has someone really been waiting for Lutera in a light-filled city for 500 years? I can understand. Though I'd like to study it a bit more, I would like best to give it to her. I trust your instincts. I'm sure you will this pendant for a good cause. Well, that was wait, can I talk to Albion and just... I think I can, right? I mean, I'm not exactly sure, but I mean, we can try and see how would this but I would imagine we could. Oh yeah, there's literally just a teleporter right here. And it just takes you back to the Lost City. Well, not exactly that, but I came again. Jeez, I came again. When did I came? Oh, this pendant looks exactly the same as it did in my memories. And this is the lyrics to the Song of Valor. I swear upon the brave falcon, I remember Luther telling me something like that. When a bird flies, it is a courageous flight. He told me not to be sad when my bird left its birdcage. He said that the bird went beyond the sky to a world bigger and brighter than the birdcage. That is how he comforted me. Thanks to you, I was able to reflect on his spirit once again. I also don't believe that just because Luther has left, that I'll never see him again. I will remember the freedom of the skies you tried to tell me about. I will live on, now dreaming of a day. I too will take flight. If Luther were still alive, I have no doubt you will be one of his knights. Well, I received the card pack. Thank you very much. I mean, I could shoot for my luck here. Yeah. There's a lot of cards here, you know. I feel like this one also has the what are those guys called? The Legion commanders feel shoved in as well in here, right? But I would not mind the LOS card. I feel like this is the normal one, right? Yeah, this is the normal one. I could technically save it, I guess, if I was to do like a big card opening, because it is something I'm planning to do. And if I save it, you know, and maybe one day I'll get the LOS 30, who knows. So I think I'll pick the first one actually, rather than this one. I don't really care for going for demon damage as of now. That's not my goal. So let's pick that, and there you go. And get another one. I have like 18 of these now, the random ones, so... And... what is it for? 8 selector cards. I could get 9 if I was to do the freaking event thingy, which is Slayer 1, which raises her to 1490 eye level. But that's too much of a bit of a reach, I would say. Anyways, let us continue. So no more side quests, I guess. As of now, yeah, this place is just it's wonderful, really. They really upped it with this area.
The Great Temple was built to offer prayers to Regulus.
But obviously the best girl as well, you see so often in Nineveh. It's where the light from Irinar shines the brightest. I'm feeling nervous, I haven't been in there for ages. Shall we head inside? Ooh, a legendary to epics. Oh.
This place is for praying.
It's for praying.
Regulus is kind and cares for us Lassenids.
That's why he allows us to stay here in Elgacia despite of great sin. Whenever we come here, we try to have a devout heart. I must tell God that I am back in Elgacia. Since you're first time in Elgacia, I'll teach you how we pray. Do you want to try it together? Okay. Okay, just do as I tell you. Wash your hands
First,
with holy
wash your
water.
hands with the holy water next to you.
I should wash my hands with the holy water.
Then, put a dab of holy water on the forehead.
Put the holy water on Nineveh's forehead.
That tickles.
Oh.
Here, let me do the same on you. Then you're ready to offer a prayer to Regulus.
Prayer to Regulus.
Oh, light. Protect Elgacia.
He is our statue of the gods.
Over there is a statue of the god Archerus. Come, this is the highest ground here.
Come, Look at this place, man. Wow.
This is my only prayer to Regulus.
Regulus stands on the highest ground.
You can pray here. Everyone is praying. As the war broke out between us and the halls, we deceived Procyon and stole the Ark. We used the power of the Ark for unjust cause. Our punishment is that we were isolated here in Elgacia, living in repentance. That's why we are always relying to Regulus, hoping that one day our sins will be absolved. Pray. We are gonna pray.
May the light shine upon our path.
There will be these people
Let
praying
us
in.
forever be in your grace.
Oof. Cutscene.
Oh, Regulus. Your child has returned to the light.
So that's the Regulus.
I thank you for allowing me to return to Elgacia.
Yeah, there's some good shots in here, man.
Right next to Regulus is Procyon, the god of honor.
Procyon was the first god created by Regulus. That's why we, the race created by Procyon, are called the Lazineth, which means the first light. I'd like to take a closer look at it. We should see if we can talk to L'Oreal first. You'll have plenty of time to look around later on.
L'Oreal is speaking with a visitor. It is a pleasure to see you again.
L'Oreal is busy conversing with a visitor. There's still some time left until the round table of sword begins. I'll show you around the temple.
Ezekiel is sweet.
Wingless Lazineth. Stand. There's some Lazineth that don't have wings. Present it before you. Have mercy on the soul and let the wings grow at their torn in a rain of light. Penitent. I'm truly penitent. Please let us fly again. Our new wings granted to us by the light. Regulus of this sin. Our punishment. Please forgive us, O light. I beg of you, please, if you're listening to my prayer, we burst into tears. Seems we haven't noticed me because we are desperate prayer. Let's wait for them quietly. Let's wait until we finish praying. Are you done praying? I'm sorry. Was I being too loud in my prayers? I know I don't even deserve to be here, but I was too desperate. What are you praying about? Pray for the punishment on Lazineth to be lifted. A long time ago, in order to counter the Halls who had taken Antara's Ark, the Lazineth stole Procyon's Ark. I think most Lazineths come to accept the punishment as just a part of their lives forever. Maybe it's because I have no wings, but I can't live without being reminded of the punishment. More importantly, I'm a devout believer in Regulus, so feel the weight of the sin crushing me. You don't seem to be a Lazineth. I shouldn't have unburdened myself to someone who, from a surface like this, I apologize. We pray for her, man. Let's not be sad. We pray together and believe. So you understand. You empathize with the grief you never know you from the surface. Thank you. In a weird way, your words are comforting, probably because you don't have wings like me. I won't stop praying. Regulus will certainly free us from our punishment someday. Lovely.
The god of honor, our god who became deprived of speech for the sins committed by his own creatures.
Gold decorations on the wings. Ask whether we can make contact anymore.
Without language, his tool to communicate, his will scattered. But I still feel his merciful eyes watching over us. You look confused.
But it's true, I really do. There are times when I feel Procion's warm gaze. The sun gods may have left us, but I firmly believe they are watching over us somewhere. It's a familiar statue.
That's a statue of Gina. Look familiar?
It's definitely a statue. And under as well.
Do they have a Gina statue on the surface as well?
They do indeed.
I remember reading about the sea named after Gina.
There is also a sea named after Gina. It's called Sea of Gina. It makes sense why there's a statue of Gina down below. You are, after all, Gina's creation. Are there any other traces of Gina left on the surface? It's about Island Sea of Procyon. I remember reading about the Sea of Procyon's name. I'm sure it's a warm and embracing, just like Procyon. I sincerely hope I'll be able to see the Sea of Procyon in person one day. Examine the statue of God with antlers. A god with antlers. Full of
That's
life.
the statue of Aldebaran, the god of life. Aldebaran gave life to Arcasia's land.
Thus, thanks to Aldebran's protection, the creature was filled with the power of life. Jesus of the gods will also remain in Elgacia. They said that Aldebran's hand passed through the arid and barren land here. All things were born and life began to sprout. They call it Aldebran's garden after the god of life.
Yeah! I will end you, Flame Legion Commander! Hey, how come I don't get to be serious? Fought off the Flame Legion demons!
Envium. Sirius, your favorite.
I read in a book that Sirius turned all the nasty demons into blocks of ice.
Lasnap Scholar, I have something to ask you.
Pardon? How may I help you? This is a statue of Skeptrum, a goddess of wisdom.
She is a creator of Sylvain, son of ground, and a goddess most beloved by us scholars. Why do scholars worship Skeptrum? It is said that long ago Skeptrum passed down details about the language of the gods and the power imbued within it. As a result, the Lazanovs were able to freely wield the power of spells. All in all, we owe a great deal to Spectrum. Language of the gods. Excited scholar expression becomes more cautious. It is mysterious language that contains the power of the order created by Regulus. It is said that thanks to that power, the Lazanovs, Sylvain, and Hall were able to develop greatly in their own way. It is something to be grateful for.
Actually, we don't talk about Procyon.
Oh. Okay. You shrug in confusion.
That name, it reminds us of our sins. Regulus trusted Procyon the most, and put him closest to himself. But
he ended up receiving a harsh punishment because of us. Whenever we hear the name Procyon, remember our past sins. Our present lives are consumed with atonement for those sins, because we know that what went wrong with what the wrong choice or past actions from shallow thoughts led to.
This place belongs to Antares.
Shh! Don't give it unnecessary attention.
Seem to see there must be an interesting story here. Why is that spear in an empty spot?
that seat is...
This guy seems to be thinking carefully about what to talk about first. This is the seat of the god Antares, who created the halls. To know of the war between the Lazanovs and the halls that happened a long time ago, the two races eventually got their hands on the Ark, a power they could not control. As a result, we lost our wings and the halls were annihilated. After we came to Elgacia, we built the Great Temple and also reserved a seat of the exiled god Antares. Empty seat is reminder of Regulus' punishment so that we may never forget it. Ezekiel tilts his head as if listening to a sound only he can hear and gestures to the entrance to the great temple. It seems the round table of swords is about to start.
Ezekiel, did you take a good look around the temple?
Ezekiel said, it seems L'Oreal's conversation is over. Let's head to the round table. Yes. I was gonna say round table hold, but that is Elden Ring, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the greatest games ever made in the history of mankind.
The gate of paradise has been completely unsealed.
Who's going crazy?
This is the end of our contract.
No, I mean no one's.
L'Oreal.
I know, it was funny considering the game's
Understood.
been out for a year.
But must you go to that extent to
I hear
find
Hayden's
it?
voice.
It will put everyone in danger.
They were talking to Caden, I see.
Why is he off alone instead of with us? And then we notice Kanan walking out. Seems we finished the discussion. Kanan has a hardened expression. You finished with what you had to do. Not yet, but I think we'll find it soon. Kanan throws a glance behind him. It seems as though he is looking at someone. Do you remember what I told you? The ultimate purpose of gathering the arcs? Sure, if that's right. When all the arcs are gathered, your will shall be tested. As it has been until now, everything will depend on the choices you make going forward.
Caden. What's on Caden's mind?
I thought it was because of the arc that opened the Elgacia to Elgacia and came here with us. Is there something else going on that we don't know about? Regardless, the round table of swords will start soon. Please come with me. For now, I need your help to explain Elgacia's situation, to assemble swords of the Lazanifs. Let's go. I feel like we're gonna absolute
Welcome back,
galore
Nineveh.
with
We've missed
cutscenes
you.
Loria.
in the Elgacia story.
You're right on time.
Pranya. Greetings, L'Oreal. Everyone.
Finally, all the swords have gathered. Welcome to the Paradise of Light, O Chosen One.
My character's so hot, man. I would just like it's like one of those games that you can create such a hot character you would not stop simping over, dude. I swear. And she is no freaking exception, man. Although Lost Ark does not particularly have like such a amazing character customization like compared to, let's say, Black Desert. But there's some presets that some people really do some amazing stuff. I have plenty of them, you know.
Let me introduce myself. I am a sword of the Lazaniths, L'Oreal.
Chosen One, I wish to talk with you about great many things. I'd appreciate if you could spare me some time after the meeting. Swords of Lazan have gathered at the round table of swords. Hear me. At the end of this request, the meeting of swords is now in session. Those that will have an issue to bring to the group, speak now.
The forbidden scroll was stolen.
Ezekiel breaks the ice.
This is a catastrophe.
If it's about that, isn't Tiennis' investigation in progress?
The amount of stolen scrolls is considerable. This is a very important issue.
Tiennis is right. Recruit more members for the investigation.
The appearance of foul creatures is becoming more and more frequent. There must be something we can do.
We are keeping an eye on it.
It seems Caden has returned too. Is it okay to leave him be?
Let's observe him for now. Right now, he just came back to his home.
Just listen to the story. I think I just literally just listened to it all. Now I'm just you know, awkwardly just holding my hand and can you see this? See how freaking hot she is, man? Damn.
Diogenes is gone, and
like,
Pranya is in his place.
what are you doing? Why is Pranya and Diogenes in seats? Uh-oh.
Why didn't Diogenes attend?
I don't know.
Nineveh, please refrain from personal conversations during meetings. The Meeting of Swords deals with important issues to the Lazaniths.
So these matters might not be uninterested since someone has vacated their seat for 500 years. As for you, Pranya speaks in sharp voice. I ask you to respect the round table of swords.
Pranya, they are a guest. I'm sorry.
Pranya's quite strict. Budget for the rudeness you showed to our guest from the surface. That's fine. Lara smiles warmly. Thank you for being so understanding. Now then, let's continue with the meeting. Anyway, you called this meeting. What can we help you with?
I have something to say. The demons are trying to destroy Arcasia. We must stop them in the return of Kazaros before the Red Moon rises. They need the help of the Lazaniths. We can't ignore them a second time.
Thank you for your opinion, Nineveh. A new edict has arrived. We must consult it.
Okay.
The prophets have deciphered the thread of light. Swords of the Lazaniths, heed these words. All Lazaniths must remain in the light. As you know, this command comes directly from Regulus.
That's...
It's the same edict we received 500 years ago.
The Lazaniths cannot exist without the sun, Nineveh. It is our sacred duty to serve the light.
It's all as Terra predicted 500 years ago. The demons grow stronger. The world is in danger. If we turn our backs again, we don't deserve to be the first light.
We must have faith. They will succeed without us.
The Lazaniths will follow the path of Regulus, as we always have.
But...
Nineveh. Would you have us go against Regulus's will?
I believe this business is concluded.
Dude legit looks like a paladin. Where's she running? Okay, well.
Can we talk?
Oh, that outfit. What the hell is this?
It pains me to hear about the recent tragedies on the surface.
Fortunately, the will of the light is absolute to us Lazarus. They are forbidden from intervening in tragic events occurring on the surface. That is the edict given us by Regulus. But if the assistance you require is not a surface matter and does not go against the will of the light, I will offer whatever aid I can. Why don't you start by telling me why you came to Elgacia? You came here to find the final arc. The final arc is already by the light. Sorry to say, the Ark of Elaznev no longer exists in Elgacia, but I am afraid I cannot assist you in your search. Kadan brought me here. L'Oreal is silent. Why has Kadan returned, and why now? Do you know? No, I don't. And yet you trust Kadan. How much do you really know about him? Trust will only get you so far. I do not know why he brought you here, but Kadan cut the seal of Elgacia and opened the door to come here with you. Whatever his true intentions may be, I will need to investigate them. But his rash and mysterious actions worry me. But I suppose if Kadan truly would trust you, he will tell you himself in his own time. Your visit will be announced throughout Elgacia. It's been a long time since someone from the surface has visited. It is my hope that we will not be negligent in our hospitality. Though we cannot help you as Nineveh might have hoped, I will sincerely pray for you to accomplish what you came here for.
Hey, wait.
What happened here?
Are you done speaking? I have something to give you.
Picked up a while ago, but it seems to belong to you. What are you saying? Found it where you were praying earlier, so it must be yours. If not, maybe you can find it its owner. Take a look at it with Nineveh. Excuse me, I must go.
Ezekiel?
Examine the chest. What's inside the box? It's like a bomb.
I want you to come to the Library of Honor with Nineveh.
Ezekiel looked like he was in a hurry.
Seemed like it was something he wanted to say to me earlier. I wonder what it was. Here, look at this. This note is for me. Very carefully reads over the note and then frowns. For now, let's head outside. Leave a great temple. Now, how do I leave? It's probably in here, isn't it?
This place
hard to tell,
is for
really.
praying.
Ezekiel requested that we meet him at the Library of Honor.
Why did he give us a note instead of just telling us? Nede frowns and ponders for a moment. If all you do is think, nothing will be solved. Lutero always used to say that. Let's go go to Ezekiel. Have to hear him out. Where the hell is is down there. It's like an event, legendary secret tavern. Where's the shop for the event exchanges over there. Cool, man.
I'm here again. I was really glad I could come to Elgacia with you.
I've been waiting patiently for the day I'll get to return. I thought I could convince everyone to help Arcadia. But nothing's changed. It's the same as before. The edicts say to stay in the light. I don't know what to do now. Let's find a way to convince Ezekiel. You're right, thanks. Let's get to the library. To the Library of Honor.
I wonder where Ezekiel is. He told us to come to the Library of Honor, but...
Look at this place, man. It's like freaking floating bookshelves. But I don't see Ezekiel. There's a lot of ground to cover, so let's split up and look for Ezekiel. This is to get lost among all the interesting things here, so look around carefully. Yeah, look at this place, man. Library of Honor. It is indeed very honors.
Our history is ours to remember.
The swords of the Lazaniths protected Elgacia.
This. So, if I were to read it in this order, I don't understand how do I interpret this. Let me try again. If I read it comparing them pattern, I don't understand. No matter how many times I look at it, I still don't get it. What are you looking at? Me? I'm looking at Elgic text. The only thing left as a complete record in our historic library is this invaluable Elgic text. It has very high historical value, but, huh? Aren't you the one that came with Nineveh? You know who I am. That's because Ezekiel told me in advance. Oh, my name is librarian Fratelli. I manage this library with Ezekiel. They told me about you. I've been looking forward to meeting you. And anthropology is one of my favorite subjects, and up until now, surface civilization has been mostly a mystery. I'm interested in the history, language, culture, and vegetation on a surface, and especially the culture and the relationship in nature in terms of symbol system and lifestyle, on the change of perception, philosophical events and expressions, and of course how surface dwellers classify disparate knowledge systems. But how should I probably come down first? I talk too much, right? I always like this when it comes to things I'm interested in. For example, I was absorbed in interpreting this Elgic parchment, but I don't even notice you were here. Elgic. Is it Elgic or Elgic? I don't know. Is a language used by regulars and has 7 gods. If you're interested, I would you like to take a look. Don't let just anyone look at it due to its value. But since you are trusted by Ezekiel and Nineveh, I think you can be trusted. Here. It is priceless. You have to read it carefully so that it doesn't get wrinkled or torn, okay? Be gentle. Examine the Elgic text. Oh, yes, very cool, man. So, how does it look from a person from the surface? Does it look strange? Are there any similarities to the text found on the surface? Were you able to interpret any of it? Even if it is not direct interpretation, if there's a guess from the function or meaning of a symbol, it can be used as a starting point for interpretation and advance the research of interpretation of Elgic. But it's not that easy. Elgic is an ancient language. Those interpretation is unknown. I just had to hope that you'd know. You're unable to interpret it. Sadly, yes. We're able to use its power by inscribing it on the scrolls, but even the greatest Lazanith Elgic experts don't exactly know how to interpret it at all. If you're interested in Elgic, here's a book you can use as a reference over there. The book is available to the public, so feel free to read it. Very cool, man. Let me read it real quick.
Wow, this is so much fun.
Since we already on this.
You should be quiet in the library.
Oh, what the hell?
But Ezekiel said it was okay.
No. I'm not reading that. You kidding me? Yes, yes and no, yeah. The beauty of reading is that you learn to get used to it. And it understand it little by little, and if you don't understand it at first. The characters must be unfamiliar to you since you're from the surface, but it's good to see I can read books with such eagerness. If you're interested in Elgic theory, you should collect, investigate, and review the latest concept to explore the meditational power and based on a notation methods that appear in Elgic text. You gotta get what I'm saying, right? Well, whenever you have time, please visit the Library of Honor again. I'd like to interview you about the surface knowledge that the library doesn't have. Promise? No. Screw off, lady. You read your reading. Oh my goodness, what is this? No, I'm not reading that, man. You gotta be high if you think, oh yeah, I can read this. The Pledge of Swords. To go with Mount Philanthos must go through required step according To the Pledge of Swords, this process is very complicated and takes a great deal of time. First, you need the approval of all the swords of the Lazanevs. To get approved by of everyone, you must reveal the real reason you're going to Mount Philantus. Wherever you are being truthful with your motive, wherever you have impure motives, wherever you have another secret motive, if you have a companion, it must be determined whether the companion has the same motive or a different hidden motive. You must go through a process of checking all of these and more. Okay, dude.
Please be quiet.
We are all
inside the
in
library.
Regulus's
Or I
embrace.
cannot bring my horse in a library. Sadly.
Regulus always takes care.
The Regulus is a very much pepperoni man. I mean, what can I say? Like this, I mean, these place, man, it's just brilliant, really, you know? It's a dead end. What is this place for? Oh, shh. What the hell was that? I mean, how many freaking books do you need? Like, my goodness. A completely different atmosphere. It's quite mysterious. Mysterious book. Something is written in mysterious language. What is it? Elgic text or something? Not sure what it means. Okay. It's written in a strange language. Oh.
What are you doing here?
Uh-oh, you're in trouble now.
You're the chosen one that came with Nineveh.
What are you doing here? I was just looking around. Lazarus are punished greatly if they step foot in here. There's a warning sign in front of written in our language, but you probably can't read it. Yeah. There's no place it's like anyone can just waltz into. Forbidden scrolls had been stolen a few days ago, so I've been keeping a closer eye on things. There's no way you're the culprit. What a strange situation. It is if I was meant to find you. Oh, are we under
You
arrest?
left the guest alone. Be careful, Nineveh. I heard from Nineveh that you helped her a lot.
As far as the sons of Lazanevs and Nineveh friend, you have my gratitude. You will not be punished, but don't enter this place area from now on. Okay.
Janus.
This is a restricted area.
Only Tianus the manager can enter without permission. Even the sword of Lazanevs are buried from this area without solid reason. Sorry, I should have told you. Everyone is on edge because of some forbidden scrolls was stolen. It's fortunate that Tiamat let you go with just a warning. Can you tell me about the forbidden scrolls? Do you remember my explanation about the scrolls? The Lazanevs are able to use the scrolls with special powers. If it is not a spell they were granted at birth, the Light Research District creates many types of scrolls, but there are scrolls that should not be used. Those are called forbidden scrolls. Why are they forbidden? Some of the scrolls in the scrolls are simply too powerful or dangerous. After review, the meaning of swords and deem them forbidden. Currently, Tennis is the one in charge of keeping the forbidden scrolls safe. As he looks in the direction of Tennis has disappeared too. If you're interested in scrolls, I can show you slightly different scrolls, so please follow me. Okay, man. I shall follow him. Ahem. Oh! Oh! Oi! Cool me, man.
These are the scrolls we make.
Scrolls are classified into different classes and types. For example, the scroll has sound, a block, and space inscribed into it. They want to try using it. No!
Sound. Block. Space.
Oh, shit.
Perceptive, Nineveh. Now we can avoid the prying eyes. There are some people to meet.
Oh.
Sword of the Lazaniths. It's been a long time.
Do you remember us?
We used to serve the former sword, Diogenes.
Okay.
Why are you all here?
I'm sorry that I couldn't tell you until now.
Truthfully, the reason why I went to meet you was in order to tell you this. I'm investigating the disappearance of my friend and Sword of the Lazaniths, Diogenes.
Diogenes is missing?
Elgacia has changed, Nineveh. Much has changed in the 500 years you've been gone.
The hell is that?
The Round Table, where each voice was heard equally, is now completely dominated by L'Oreal. All edicts go through him, and access to the temple is strictly prohibited. Elgacia is not the place you knew. Anyone who goes against the will of the gods receives the light's judgment. Diogenes was looking into it. But he vanished.
Diogenes.
I want to find out the truth. And I need your help to do it.
There's some evil going on, dude. Yeah, you see my ass cheeks on that? It's so freaking hot, man. Like, yeah, I look shocked.
No way. Diogenes. Explain it in detail, Ezekiel.
One day, we had a new edict investigating the incident.
Was there that reject the truth? I let the judgment of light was a dream of rest, avoid the dark places. And with this edict's prophecy, light judgment began. Light judgment. Spears of Regulus raining down from the sky. Spears such as these are said to be how the Lazaniths lost their wings. They engulfed in brilliance and made it to be repent to the gods. According to the edict, the spears of light is the punishment for those with the unrighteous will. The prophets interpreted this as a punishment from the gods. He had clearly forgotten or needed to atone. And due to the light's judgment recommencing, more and more Lazaniths have been lost. Alright.
I can't believe Regulus is punishing us?
Oh, there's no way Lazaniths have forgotten this since. Could something be wrong? But then again, the Regulus couldn't be possibly making a mistake. Well, something definitely sealed off.
Diogenes also said something similar.
Diogenes started reviewing the edict from the beginning.
He was concerned that the prophets of light might have misinterpreted the edict. There's no way that Regulus would punish us for no reason. Surely the light's judgment was happening for something we couldn't yet understand. This was such a dangerous idea that we didn't dare to tell anyone except to a handful of people he could trust. But the Diogenes suddenly disappeared. After many years of trying to solve the mystery of his disappearance ourselves, we finally turned to Ezekiel for help. What about Diogenes' disappearance? Soon after the edict was delivered, a foul creature began to appear in Elgacia. It would attack the Lazaniths and threaten Elgacia itself. It said that while Diogenes was defeated the Lazaniths against him, he must have caught up in the light's judgment.
Really? That's what L'Oreal said.
I have to personally confirm it with L'Oreal.
Ezekiel, Nineveh, L'Oreal is outside.
Good timing.
L'Oreal. Nineveh quickly runs outside.
I believe there are some suspicious aspects to Diogenes' disappearance.
Well, L'Oreal had announced to everyone he had died. There wasn't a single person that witnessed it. I too believed L'Oreal's words at first, but over the next several hundred years, under the guise of protecting us, he expanded of the round table of swords and his own authority. Soon those among us who had sought the truth regarding Diogenes had disappeared one by one for questionable reasons. The voice I began to have caused me great pain. Was it really the will of the gods to take Diogenes away from us by the light's judgment? In the end, we were left with two terrible options. We either had to curse the gods we depended on, or L'Oreal, our leader, could not longer be trusted. In the end, we could not accept that Diogenes' disappearance was the will of a god. Please, Nineveh, please help us uncover the truth. Shady businessman. Agreed.
Thank you.
And go outside of the library. Of course, as always, every region you come across to, there's always some sort of shady business happening, but it's usually regarding well, we now call it the surface, because now this place exists, is, you know, something up at the Legion commanders, the shady business, you know,
L'Oreal,
they're doing.
I want to ask you about Diogenes.
Diogenes went to protect Hestera Garden.
What?
For 500 years, while you vacated your seat, other swords of the Lazaniths shared the responsibility of protecting your sector, Hestera Garden.
What are you talking about?
I'll answer you. Nineveh wanted to know how Diogenes died.
I already knew that Ezekiel had been meeting with those that followed Diogenes, because I understand the grief over losing the leader. I left them alone, and despite their anger towards me. Diogenes, while dealing with the foul creatures that appeared in Hestera Garden, was swept away by Regulus Light's judgment. As for Hestera Garden, protecting that place was the duty of Nineveh, but she abandoned that duty to others when she left for Elgacia. Also had a hard time accepting the fact that the Sword of the Lazanith lost his life from a judgment from Regulus. So I ordered a massive search for party at Ezekiel's suggestion. Perhaps the merciful Regulus had actually spared Diogenes, but we couldn't find anything. Tianus was with me and agreed with my views. Diogenes' position became vacant, and we couldn't neglect those who were still being attacked by the foul creatures. That's why Prunia took Diogenes' position. Tianus and Prunia are at the forefront of protecting the Lazaniths. They took over Diogenes and Nineveh's position and have been then at it for a long time now.
Now that Nineveh has returned to Elgacia, I hope you will fulfill your duty. I'll go there too, and save the Lazaniths.
Let's go to Hestera Garden.
Manual custom gems, nice.
L'Oreal's right.
Hestera Garden is my responsibility. Since I'm back now in Elgacia, I can't let others do my job, and I should meet with Tianus too. Let's go to the Grand Plaza. That's the best way to Hestera Garden.
I'll leave Nineveh.
We have to ride the winds
chosen
to go to Hestera Garden.
Ride the what? Wings? Okay. Look at that glow, man. Absol main. That's literally the skin glow on that weapon right there. That's literally the skin making that glow. Like wood.
Here.
You can take the wind road if you wish to reach the Hestera.
We will have to take the wind road to get to Hestera Garden.
When running the wind road, you can move safely along the air currents flowing through Elgacia. The wind that flows between the islands will take us to Hestera Garden. You know, it feels like Elgacia isn't a place I used to know. Light's judgment, foul creatures, and the situation with Diogenes. I have a feeling that something is bad is at the center of all of it. And there's an edict to... But I'm not going to just wait for something to happen. This time I will definitely make the Lazarus help Arcasia. Alright then, let's go. Let's go! Oh, what's this? Second summer in... Oh, is this a new zone? Is this like, this whole area is probably just irrelevant, it seems like, to the story. Well, okay. Fair enough. Talk to Nineveh.
Hestra Garden is where the warmest sunlight shines in all of Elgacia.
To think such foul creatures would dare to come here. Nineveh looks at her left wing.
Why did these beings show up in Elgacia?
This place is hella pretty, man. Oh my... killing me. Hopefully I didn't forget how to play the game. I haven't...
Just need to get to Pranya.
I might be a little bit rusty. A little bit rusty.
Hello.
Hello.
As you can see, Elgacia is besieged by these foul beasts. Arcasia may have similar issues.
Cockeye? Is that a shot that is a donger?
But perhaps a sword of the Lazarus should prioritize Elgacia's safety first, Nineveh.
Oh, I can see a little bit of her eye there. Damn, look at this. Freaking love Deathblade, man, because, you know, the aesthetics of it, you know? God damn, it goes so well with the outfit. Like, it took me this long to find like a decent replacement for what I was rocking before. It's freaking this see-through shirt, man. The heels are also like absolutely god tier, man. Sheesh. The freaking body of a supermodel. Okay.
I can't appreciate you interfering in our business.
Activate. Feel angry about the words.
This happened while I was gone. I'm sorry, Pranya.
After Nineveh left Elgacia with them, these things kept happening.
Foul creatures showed up and wrecked Hysteria Garden and threatened the Lazarus. Where was Nineveh? If it wasn't for what Loria said, Nineveh was protecting all of Arcasia. And is Elgacia not part of Arcasia anymore? Have it not worth saving? Nineveh. Ever since the gates of Elgacia opened, after you people came here, sightings of foul creatures have been only increased. It turns out you and Nineveh are the true threat to Elgacia, and I will gladly destroy you. The foul creatures appeared in the Arcturus as well. We must evacuate the people to Hystera village. Tell Nineveh if she still has any desire to carry out her duties to mobilize now, such as sacred duty of Sword of the Lazarus.
Pranya. She guarded this area in my absence.
I had no idea Elgacia was in this state, but I still don't regret the choice I made to descend to Arcasia. Nineveh is in deep thought. Azena once told me this. She told me to look at what's going on now and not to be tied to the past. I learned a lot on the surface. That's why I'll do what I have to do right now. At first, let's comfort the residents. I'm sure everyone is shocked and scared. Okay, I guess checking on them out. Are you okay?
Pranya! She came just in time to save us from danger.
Yes.
The light is watching over us.
Yes, indeed, the light's watching over you. Any quests I missed? Nope.
Yes.
The light will defeat the foul creatures.
And I did so far. I did like what, 3 so far? So
Thank you. Light's grace.
are you okay?
Franya! She came just in time to save us from danger.
What the heck is this? These look like the pets you can obtain as or is it not? Maybe in the future patches or something.
Fortunately, it seems everyone is fine.
But we don't know when and the foul creatures will appear again. We should evacuate the residents to Hestera village. Franya said that the foul creatures showed up in Arcturus. There's a lot of Lazarus there too. I'll follow after Pronia. Can you evacuate residents here to Hestera village? I'm counting on you. Bring me. Talk. Oh, look at that woman there, dude. I like the heel she has on there, dude.
I understand.
The light will soon reign its judgment.
Fucking hot, man.
You're the one who was with Nineveh.
So much skin exposure.
Please, help!
It's making me...
You're the one L'Oreal talked about.
It's freaking arousing me, man. Tried to evacuate the Hestera village, but there are too many foul creatures along the way. We've been stuck here on our own. I'll help, thank you so much. I'll lead the residents, so please defeat the foul creatures. Defeat the stinky foul creatures. Yeah. How to defeat the remaining foul creatures so that the residents get evacuated to safety. Oh, what the heck is that? How'd you guys kill that thing? What's ever do to you, man? Now I kinda like wanna, because I got such a wicked skin, I wanna play the game now. I wanna return to Lost Ark. All I wanted to do was just do the story quest line and just ditch the game until something else came out. Like do the collectibles, but now I just wanna play by Deathblade. Do some raids or something, I don't know.
Thank you!
Katarina.
Thank you. We were able to save the people in time.
There might be more people in need in other places, and we'll lead the strangles to Hestera village. Defeat the foul creatures blocking the road. Oh, look at this place, man. It's freaking floating crystals and shit. Oh, the effects, man. Looks like a similar effect like with the gold ones as well. I've seen it before, like for example in Phantom Palace, and one of the best dungeons in the game for sure. You can do solo, and also getting some collectibles. Indeed, you know,
A spear of light.
the collectibles stuff in this game is so good to do, man. It's so satisfying, it's so fun. Some of it can be tedious and grindy, but
why are you just standing there,
I think
Pranya?
that's just an MMO thing, right? So
Regulus will purify the foul creatures.
Help!
uh-oh. No, don't.
We've angered Lord Regulus.
Don't touch the women.
There, it won't be safe.
Only kill the men.
We must save them.
Yeah.
Judgment.
It's JK by
It's
the way.
coming.
What the hell? It's killing its own people, man.
Why?
Maybe just...
Behold, the light's judgment.
They just
The
evaporate.
will of Regulus determines life and death.
That secret sapling just floating.
Even a sword of the Lazarus must abide by it.
Oh, she's angry, dude.
You
She's gonna... Uh-oh.
had the power to save everyone. So why did you do nothing?
This might turn sour, it seems like. Find out what's going on. After Let me get this tripod first. There we go. Nina and Prunia are arguing.
Nineveh!
Nineveh, what you doing?
It is the will of Regulus that they were to die.
You just abandoned them when they wanted to live.
We can't save everyone.
Holy crap, you see that milk? Holy sh... What the hell? Man. Okay.
You learned rebellious thoughts during your time on the surface.
Elgacia is maintained by the will of Regulus, who simply follow the will of the light. Nineveh, do you truly deny the light? Regulus watches everything with the lie of the light. Don't do anything foolish, like a Diogenes. Like a degenerate.
Diogenes?
Do you know anything about Diogenes?
Everyone knows about Diogenes' death.
Those that reject the sacred words will face the judgment of light, those who will dream of peace, avoid the shadows. As the price of disobedience, the fool lost his life. Doubting the light of his self a sin. He foolishly doubted the edict bestowed to L'Oreal. We've done all we needed to do here. Let's move to the wounded, to the brilliant spring, to tend to their injuries.
Did you hear what Prunia just said?
Dijon doubted the edict and denied it. How does Prunia know this? Even Ezekiel found out about it. It's too late. First, we need to look after the people here. Diogenes and Prunia wanted to protect the Hysteria garden. We have to protect the people first. Avoid advice. After coming like judgments award, send them to Brilliant Spring.
Regulus judged those foul creatures.
We have to go.
Yes. We have to obey.
The light reigned its judgments even here.
Yes. We survived, so Regulus must have willed it so.
That's right. They couldn't have survived. I think we evacuated everyone.
Everyone will go to Brilliant Spring. How were they? We were sad. Yes, we were watched by families die in front of their eyes. Asin was afraid of the light now. As Ezekiel said, Elgacia has changed. We'll make it right. Yes, let's head to the Brilliant Spring as well. We have to make sure people are okay. It says, flustered old man. Why did the light a judgment? Why did it fall on this garden? Bartiu, where are you? Proceed to search a villager to evacuate. Sir. It's enough. I'll go to the village. Bartiu, I don't see my grandson. I was here with Bartiu just now. I was with my grandson. I let go of his hand just for a moment. Where did he go? Have you seen him? He's about this tall and has red hair. I'll look for him, but you must go. He has red hair and is wearing white clothes. A little boy. If you find him, please. Rusty leaves instead and continues to search for Bartiu. I mean, we all kind of like wearing the same... He has the same concept of wearing clothing, like it's all white. Mostly white with some a little bit of
foul creatures are walking in Elgacia.
Green of something.
And Diogenes has gone missing. And now the swords of the Lazineth just watch people die?
Get out of here.
I can't get my head around this anymore.
Imagine because now it is the region at launch, the collectible prices is gonna be quite high on our high things of things, you know. Let's have a look. So if you look at here, it's Adventure Tome, and holy crap, there's some stuff that's... Are these? Yeah, there's still some expensive old ones, like this Roman. It costs 5k, dude. Holy Jesus, I think I bought these at like 500, I think, or 1k, I don't remember now. Yours 5k, dude. Does anyone buy this? Dude, you buy it. My goodness, so Pokemon. I mean, this one makes sense. Yes, some people bought it already. 8k, like if you get a drop of this, you can make a bank. You know, and I think you need, what, 3 of these? I think you need 3 of those, I think, so. The thing is, you can, if you have the time, you can farm it yourself and probably get a drop. Like, it's super rare though, but it's still possible. I mean, Elgacia must sell multiple ones already. Just, you know, spawn. Okay. Dead abort you. Yep. Oh. Oh no. It looks like he might be dead. Red, white clothes. This must be the name Bartiva the old man was looking for. Checks for signs of life. He's not moving. It looks like he's already dead. Well, that's sad. Oh. Bartia. No way, no way. We walked a guardian together just moments ago. Olay, why did you do this? Why did you do this to this innocent child? No way, this cannot be the will of the light. No way. The expression of the old man disappears somewhere, hugging the lifeless body of Bartia. Lovely. What are these? Freaking some. Definitely some sort of new packs I haven't seen before. Okay, anyways, we can roll out here. My freaking legendary Elgacia token. I mean, not Elgacia, a Dungeon Tome.
You got it from
tokens.
foul creatures.
Yeah, obtained ages ago.
A forbidden scroll fragment.
What is this child? 1540. Looking cute. Nice tan. Blonde hair. I see this combo.
A spell carved on it.
Wind and Rise. There's another spell on the back. It seems to have ran out of power. Who could have used a forbidden scroll here?
You heard that forbidden scroll was stolen, right?
Might by using this Disc of Heavens.
But how did it end up being carried by foul creatures?
Storage pool. Freaking thing shoots up like a... Oh, look at this. That's Terragord. Here's these bunnies again. Fluffings.
You're here.
Looking cute.
What's going on?
Still talking about that?
But you could have saved those people.
I did my duty as a sword.
Told the residents to evacuate, and I protected those who got away in time. Those deaths were decided by the light. Is it really the will of the gods? You cannot understand, and even if you understood, as an outsider, you wouldn't truly accept it. The Lazarevs are born sinners. Every day our allies endure the punishment served to us by the Regulus. Praying for repentance is the Lazarevs' duty. We have begged the light for forgiveness for ages, and the light has only sent back a fraction of the message. That's how we received the edicts from Regulus. Those who disobey it, those who doubt it, they are foul creatures. Only the willful light decides whether we live or die. Nineveh has allowed herself to be influenced by those on the surface, and she lost her sense of duty as a Lazanev. Pernia glares at Nineveh. Nineveh, you are the one that is endangering Elgacia.
If you were doing your duty as a sword, you should have tried to save those people.
Let me drink my water.
Without even trying to save them, Pranya.
We do not need that kind of will.
Silence. The people are in a panic.
Well, I've used
Nineveh. Pranya.
People some what appears to be a superior civilization and just argue.
There are wounded citizens. Rather than arguing, prioritize their aid.
Larry's convoy Nineveh and Prunia stopped talking. I'm sorry, it seems everyone has different opinions. A long time ago there was an edict given to us Lazanovs. Those that reject the sacred words shall face the judgment of light. Those who dream of rest avoid the shadows. The meaning of this message is simple. Those that reject the light will be judged by the light. What about interpretation of the edict? That's a question I haven't heard in a long time. An edict is the will of a Regulus, created by the light that will is given to the temple of truth. A prophet interprets this and passes it on to us. No one can intervene or attempt to influence this process. There is only one interpretation of his edicts by the prophets. Do not doubt the will of light. We are the race that is sent against Regulus. We have no choice but to follow the path laid out for us. Thoughts on Prunia's actions. Prunia is uncompromising. Saving Lazanevs, that's the duty of Sword of the Lazanevs. We did our best to carry out the duties and follow the edicts, but then we lost a precious companion, Diogenes, and I had to make a choice. Whether we would stand against the edict or accept the edict and protect the innocent. I made the decision to protect the citizens from the foul creatures. Prunia has thrown herself into protecting the helpless, with a little care for her own well-being. It's difficult to answer right away.
We have a choice because we think. It's fine.
Difficult to answer right away.
There's something I want to ask about foul creatures. I found forbidden scroll fragments on them.
Is that true, Nineveh?
A forbidden scroll was found on the foul creatures. I have a theory.
Recently, there have been incidents where forbidden scrolls were stolen. The scrolls you saw was probably part of a stolen collection. The scrolls that had disappeared come out from the foul creatures. Loyal lost and fought for a moment, but Tienes is investigating this, so we should deliver this to him. If you get any other information, please let me know. Understood. Thank you. It's very dangerous in Elgacia right now. Elgacia is under assault from many corners, and I must stop them all. Understand you're considered a great hero on the surface. If your visit is a great blessing for Elgacia. Already hands over a scroll shining in orange. This is a superior healing scroll. It can heal wounds that could lead to death. It would best if it never gets used. Promise me that you will only use this for someone who truly needs it, when they need it most. It's a very precious scroll.
We should head to Hestra village and talk to Tienes.
Yeah, it's a complicated expression. I need to find out more about the Forbidden Scrolls and Diogenes.
Let's evacuate the people, Prunia.
Let's have a look at this pretty place. So, a chained quest here. Oh, hungry, mean, gallant, sleepy, gentle, so we call cannies. Canny, empty spot. What? What is going on? The cannies are startled by a commotion as people rush to Hestera village. Connie. Oh, you don't know about Connie because you're from the surface. Connies are cute cloud-like creatures that play in the Hestera garden. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 Connies. Kind of like drinking the clear water from a brilliant spring. Everyone is all out of sorts from commotion just now, so I'm a bit behind in my watering duties, but I'd like to give them some. Feed the thirst Connie. Coco. Okay, so just a bunch of Cocos. Yes. The 7 Connie disappeared. Uh-oh. Wow. I mean, wow! I've never seen someone who's not a professional Connie herder be lost by the Connies. Those Connie don't follow just anyone. Amazing. May I ask for your name? This is really uncommon. This one. Ah, yes. Thank you for taking care of all the 7 Connies. I don't see the 7th Connie, pardon me. 7 Connie disappeared. Where did it go? And all 7. Feels like I'm losing it. Huh. Thank you. I'm going to find it. Thank you. Connie herder takes the remaining Connies and heads off. It's the second one as well. Oh yes, give me that card EXP, man.
You mate.
Tienes, thank you for everything.
You mate?
I've heard about what you and Nineveh did.
thanks to you, the wounded are right here safely, but we don't have enough helping hands here to treat them all. If it's not too much to ask, could you help us a little bit more?
So many have been injured.
We should heal the most wounded residents first. Heal the wounded and meet Tienes. Yes, you are right. I have healing scrolls so we can help people using this. Let's meet up with Tienes after we get it done. Here, take a healing scroll. Heal injured residents.
Your son is ready for the embrace of the gods.
Yes, I'll go to pray with my wife.
Prepare to leave for Ariana.
Just a moment. There are so many things to pack. My arm is still numb.
I'm like, how is the engravings doing nowadays? How is he doing? So, Slayer Punisher. Where is this another Slayer book? Is it sold out? What is it, Predator? I guess it's legit sold out, dude. Damn, let's go with, since it's a new class, it kind of makes sense. It'll be this expensive. Grudge is still expensive, dude. Dude, what the hell? Full Bloom, or this is also like semi new, but yeah, it's not too bad nowadays, really. I mean, I wonder, like even, yeah, it's like some of the meta OP specs like Surge, like going for 5k, it's like, now it's like super doable to build, you know. How's remaining, like how's my spec? It's 1k. What the hell? When I bought my freaking books, I paid a lot. I don't remember.
Why did you have to go and hurt yourself?
I had to.
Lady.
Anyway.
Hey, yo.
The worst of it, thanks to Prunya.
You okay? Oh, sorry. That just seems. It just seems.
So scared.
Too inviting.
Ariana wants you go in?
Do you think it's a good idea to move to Ariana?
I believe this pain is
talk to
a trial from the god.
Thank you. You took some weight off my shoulders.
The remaining wounded will get treatment after transporting them to Irvenor. Anyway, I heard you have something to say to me. Speak up. Talk about the foul creatures. Scrolls on the foul creatures. That's something worth investigating. It might be related to a robbery that had happened recently. Some has been seen in the light of judgment. It must be a strange sight for someone from the surface. I know it probably looks astounding and terrifying, but just as you people from the surface cannot avoid droughts and tsunamis, this is, well, it's just a fact of life for those us who follow the light. Okay. Us from the surface will never understand it, but for countless years we gave everything to the gods to live here. This is not something for lives to dwell upon too much. Our lives or deaths are decided by the willful light. Do not go down, and the path of Diogenes did. Nineveh and the mercy of light does not shine in the dark.
Diogenes!
Diogenes' choice was foolish.
He doubted the edict, and he headed to the Temple of Truth to confront the prophets about it. Denying an edict is a very serious taboo for Lazarus. Nineveh should know how serious this is.
The Temple of Truth.
It's where the prophets that receive edicts live. Can tell me about the prophets. The prophets are Lazarus, who speak for the future, the present, and the past, respectively. They are the ones who deliver the edict of the Regulus and by weaving the divine voice that has been sent down with a thread of light. Tienes also knew that Diogenes had doubts about the edict. Let's go to the Temple of Truth. It's not far from here, and there must be some sort of clue about what's going on here. On there.
Nineveh.
Well,
I don't want to lose you.
Quickly, prepare to leave Ariana.
Just a moment.
A mumbling youth. So many people passed away, but no one's crying for them. No one is saying it was wrong. Those who deny it will receive judgment from a light. Those who dream of relief avoid places where there is darkness. Everyone is silent in the face of the edict. Everyone is holding their breath. A child died, a sister next door died, an old friend died. It's a light's judgment, so nobody says anything about them. I can't even properly honor those who have left. Giving flowers in silence. Listen to what the young man is mumbling. Talk quietly. I recognize you. I saw you evacuating the residence earlier. Thank you. Everyone who survived is very grateful. Is that someone who came from the surface helped them out without a thought? No, the dead have no words. Sorry for the dead. If you really think so, will you pay tribute to those who have left with these flowers? I brought them from Guardian of Aldebaran. We received the light's judgment, so we couldn't even have a proper funeral. We can at least remember them with a flower arrangement. Examine the flowers for mourning. A small memorial is by the flowers. Little baby, you did nothing wrong. Place flowers in remembrance. Oh my god. You come secretly to pay tribute. With flowers from a flower garden of Aldebaran. And one boy liked them too. I can't believe that kid was judged like that. Still, it must be the will of the light. I don't know what it means yet. I must be the light as laid out and I repent for my own transgressions. Thank you for the flowers. Seems like this freaking will of the light seems more like a scam to me. Or some sort of stupid idiotic cult summon shit. Like, you know, just imagine just some spears flowing from the sky deciding someone's fate. What a cringe way to die. Genuinely, dude. Surely. This place does not seem like a sound, like it gives impression of heavenly how it is, really. It really does not. I mean, it looks like heaven and all that. It looks really pretty and stuff, but it's just embarrassing, man. Surely you could have a better system in this, like if you did this. But if it's like actually like is natural, like a thing, I mean, not much you can do really, can you? Other than just delusionally pray like we do.
Originally, the Temple of Truth was open, and Lazaniths could enter freely.
So why did it close? Nineveh looks at the door for a while, and the door is sealed with a powerful spell. It's as if it's trying to stop anyone from going in.
We have to find a way to deactivate the spell.
The door is firmly shut. Statues near the temple seem to stand out. Let's check them out. There's something written on it. The light said, "Forget my voice." With that, the words of the light will be forgotten. The light said, "Continue my voice." With that, the words of the light will be continued. So are these clues to something that the light... Listen, only will not be able to reach it. Only those that watch can reach it. This is a mercy of the light for the lost. Okay. There's information about the future. You know, it seems like unusual. Someday when the time comes, the bell I left behind will shine with dazzling brilliance, even if it fades. It erased and sinks. In the end, the morning when the birds are chirping comes again, and a bright light will shine here again. So again, will be embraced by the light. Beneath the engraving, luminous phrases are visible. Perhaps you should look more closely. I don't exist, but I exist. I walk first, but arrive last. The one who everyone wants. What am I? There's information about the past. What did you give? He gave his voice. What did you want? I just wished for forgiveness. So did you do it? Without light, nothing could be accomplished. If engraving, luminous phrases are visible, are they related? Everything you've been piling up in, and everything you become, everything you can transform into. I guess it's entirely because of you. What am I? Kanye West. Sheesh. One day full of light, the parents plead guilty to the parents, and the child punishes the child for the child. The surroundings are so full of light. The parent must walked away and disappeared, left no trace. And the torn child cries out of pain. Beneath the still enigmatic writings, deeply engraved and luminous phrases are visible. I'm wondering who never stayed, a mirage that never fades. Never owned anyone but owned everyone. I let myself flow again and again. One who accompanies life and death, appearance and disappearance. What am I? Yes.
I think there must be a way to open the door.
The gaze is locked on one spot. I mean, there's so many clues that we are like thrown in this little area alone. Something just appeared. Of course, it's something.
It appeared suddenly.
Ah, yes. This Dragon Ball Z bald light thing. Kidding, I don't know what the hell it is. All of a sudden, it's vibrating as if trying to tell you something. What are you trying to tell me?
New statue appeared.
Oh, how is it suddenly? The past and present have met, and the path of the future has been opened. So the door of the truth will be opened. About the writings on a statue.
This is a clue to open the door. Something is helping us open the door.
Let's look around.
The writings on the statues.
Awaken the
must
will
be
of
the
those,
clue.
solve the secret of the statues. Wait, what? Wait, what? Is this a puzzle? It's actually a genuinely... I mean... I mean, yeah, you can interact with these, but what is the end goal here?
The writings on the statues must be the clue.
It must be the clue. So it's awaken the will of honor. So I see colors. Hold on. I will walk first, but alive last. Okay. The forgotten. What?
The writings on the statues must be the clue. Look, the statue.
Oh, here we go. So just freaking
And the
buff
spells
things.
that were sealing the doors are disappearing. Now we should be able to enter the Temple of Truth.
Would you like to try opening it?
Let's go inside now.
Temple of Truth. It seems like one of them dungeon thingies. Instant ones. And look at this place, man.
The temple looks different from before. What happened? The form of the temple has changed.
It wasn't so complex before. I can feel the spells and transformation and cloak has been used. It seems someone intentionally transformed the halls into artificial maze. Almost as if they're trying to hide something. The prophets must be at the end of the temple maze. Let's find them. I can feel warm light within my body. That's freaking dirty. It went inside me. Wait, did it? No, it didn't. Oh, wait, is it now? What's happening? Just shove it in here, dude. I'm sorry. Oh, it's a
bird.
It's a chicken, dude.
The path opened up. Let's go.
And a chicken? XQCLE. This is so pretty, dude. My goodness. Why can't we have something like this in real life?
What is that bird? It's the first time I'm seeing it, but it feels warm.
It's a chicken nugget, dude. It's a flying chicken nugget. Chirping as if calling us follow the sound. Oh.
The guardians of the temple. Why? The Temple of Truth has changed. This never happened before it was closed.
Energy from that bird is familiar.
The bird is guiding us. Let's follow it.
Let's follow it, yeah. Good plan. Majestic music. Sorry, I've heard that sound in like Genshin Impact. The same sound. When you interact. Sure. Temple Guardian Knights. Action on, high impact action gameplay right here.
Do the Temple Guardian Knights think of us as enemies? But this is the place that Regulus left for the Lassanites.
This is like a 1460 area, like you should legit just slay everyone here. The scaling on these is like very strange. Get freaking old tier 3 maths and materials, but yeah. High level is...
The bird disappeared.
Okay.
Who dares to raise a voice in a place filled with the will of the gods?
You from Tortoise?
Without Light's permission, you will go no further!
What is he doing here? Hey man, chill. What if I one-shot him? Let me try.
Puppets are a little further away.
Just one-shot him. 23 though, that's not I'm thinking. That's not really what I do. My surges
This is where the
deal more
prophets
than
are.
that.
I think we arrived at the end of the temple.
Especially when it's a crit.
Let's go in.
I crit there as well. And only doing 23. That's not right. Oh.
The Chosen One will soon appear.
Moms?
The Chosen One is here.
The Chosen One has arrived early.
Ew, her voice. Doesn't match her face at all.
I'm looking for Diogenes.
Imagine if you're a male and we task you with
Where is he now?
the Chosen One, would you please?
Long ago, there was an edict.
the lost sword.
Bro, why does she sound like a boomer, man? Why did we do
The
that?
answer will be found and kept in secret.
Behold the poor soul who has foreseen the fated path.
They are in the dark, waiting for destiny to find
so
them.
hot, man.
For good or ill, it will be yours one day. The future you wish for. Since the day of the false fates, the wheel hasn't moved.
Can we have like a little peek under or in there, or wait, no. I don't think they all like covered. Oh, wait, oh. Wait a minute. There's like, I can't open my photo zone, but look, there's a little. Too much coverage, I don't like it. It's really dusty. What is this thing?
We can only get edicts from the wheel. Then...
It's like a freaking bike, dude. Rum rum. So it's like sewing machine, a sewing machine or something.
The edict that L'Oreal showed us at the round table. What happened to it?
Spinning wheel that spins God's voice is full of dust. L'Oreal told us that new edicts have come down the round table of swords. If the last edict has, he told us, if it a lie he made up, how can we trust all the other edicts?
L'Oreal.
Prophet.
I am the one who prophesizes the past. Kirke.
Prophets have been waiting for a long time in silence for one who seeks the truth to arrive. Where the eye of light does not reach beyond the truth, twisted by lies.
Decided fate, but new future. I am the one who prophesizes the present. Euclid.
The prophets who wait for centuries record the voice of God and prepare for when we will fly again. Destiny's wheel turns and we now finally meet.
We've been waiting for you. I am the one who prophesizes the future. Velamet.
We who prepare to take over the duties and burden of the watcher, we also have the prophets who convey the will of the light to the Lazarevs. I welcome you, the one who walks the fated path to become a watcher. A Lazarev that is able to spread their mighty wings only appears once in 1,000 years. They are our prophets. The current watcher Beatrice is also a prophet of the Lazarevs. The most outstanding Lazarev will bear the heaviest burden and become the eye of the light and see external world. We have been praying to Regulus here for the day when it will be chosen by the light. What can you tell me about Diogenes? The current meeting was decided by those who sought to find the light inside the fog. 500 years ago, the one who opposed falsehood was the last to come find me and hear my prophecy. Your body will burn away in warm light and everyone will forget it. But do not be sad. In that forgotten honor, you will develop a truth at the end of a cold solitude. The word that spreads its wings will destroy its cage. This is the prophecy Diogenes received and the fate you now face.
Diogenes. I knew it. Diogenes came here to find out about the edict.
But then why? Why didn't he tell Ezekiel or other Lazarevs? Tell me about Diogenes.
Long ago, a man seeking the truth came here.
He received a prophecy of his own death. And he tried to find a way to postpone his determined death.
Diogenes. Deferred death. Then...
Prophecies always obscure their truths. But we feel a fated path from you that we cannot dare to understand.
Protector, whatever you chose became the path and will continue to be so please accept this. What is it? The thread of light is a trajectory that flows according to fate. This thread will guide you on a path of your destiny. Find the disappeared sword. Belamot smiles faintly. Your breath will be the key. And all according to the light's will.
He is waiting for you. Even now.
Diogenes is alive!
Okay. I think we are already like halfway there as well.
Nineveh.
It seems like. I mean, I wonder how long was this take if you just shift G. Probably like maybe 2 hours perhaps.
To think you entered the Temple of Truth.
I was surprised when I got to the report. After the last edict, no one goes in or out. Loria sealed the temple. Did you find something? I'm suspicious of L'Oreal's edict. Surely you're joking. Lazanevs never defy the voice of the gods. And L'Oreal is, frankly, the best of us. He would never do something foul that would distort the will of the light. If he did, Regulus would never forgive him. Diogenes is alive. Are you saying he's still alive? Really? Ezekiel takes a deep breath as if relieved. I never give up hope. I always thought everyone will be thrilled by this news. Where is he? Show him the skein. The skein the prophets gave you. That's probably a clue to finding Diogenes. I'll help you however I can. If you can just find him, I should explain exactly what's going on up here. So what should we do now?
Let's hurry up. The prophets said that Diogenes deferred death.
He must have found a way to escape the light's judgment and L'Oreal's watchful eyes. Diogenes was really clever. But there's one thing that bothers me. L'Oreal, why did he let us meet Tiennes? If L'Oreal really did such a thing, she surely would have done far more to stop us from meeting the prophets. And none of this makes sense. What is L'Oreal thinking?
First, let's examine the skein given by the prophets.
This is a thread made of light. This thread has a special spell cast on it. When prophets receive an edict, they use a thread spun from pure light.
If this thread has something related to Diogenes, Ezekiel's hands light up, but there's no change in the ball of the thread. There's a complex spell imbued here. We'll try to unravel the ball on a thread. Unravel.
This thread doesn't unravel.
Did the prophets tell you anything?
Remember what the prophet said?
Breath will be the key. Maybe that's a clue.
Now, can you blow on this skein?
Breathe on the skein.
The thread is rolling towards something.
Let's follow it.
The skein stopped here.
I don't see anything here.
Freaking sudden quest, dude.
That direction.
No.
Sorry, fellas. Killed one big boy there. What the hell are those things? There's little freaking drag along looking thing. Uh-oh. What the hell? How did you look so long? Okay.
It seems the skein is reacting to the statue.
Something's written.
The child loved by the starlight. This must be something Diogenes left for me.
Diogenes always told me that I was the Lazarev most beloved by the stars. He left a clue just for me to find to lead me here. Forgotten sky.
Diogenes is there.
It is a land dedicated to the god Procyon.
It's a place where beautiful flowers and trees grow, and a bird song can be heard across the fertile land. But ever since God Procyon was imprisoned, it became a forgotten land where no one goes. We call it Procyon's Sky Path. Something is strange. If Diogenes left his message before his disappearance, that was when contact with Nineveh was cut off, as she was on Elgacia. He must have known something when she would come back, deliver the prophet's story. When did he know about everything? Does he know about what we are doing now? But we will be looking for him. We should hurry. I'm worried for my friend who has found out their secret first.
Ezekiel, here you are.
What's going on?
We came to escort Ezekiel on Tiannis' orders.
Someone has broken into the Temple of Truth, and the soldiers are looking out for the culprit. Tiannis said he needs Ezekiel's help and requests help in the search.
Got it. I'll go to Tiannis.
Ezekiel lowers his voice. It looks like this is my chance to control the situation. I'll guide the search party away from you. While I do that, you and Nineveh need to find a Diogenes, please. Please.
Now, we have to solve it by ourselves. Even with Ezekiel buying us time. We should hurry.
To ride that sky elevator, we'll be able to go to Procyon's Sky Path.
Procyon, the god that lost his speech because of us. We built a huge temple for him.
Can take this one, right? Is this gonna take me there? Oh yeah, that's a little red bubble there. I can see, I can see there as well. Usually that's an indicator. That's the pathways.
No one visits anymore. I told you that talking about Procyon reminds us of our sin, right?
So overlasners don't really come here, ever. But this place is still beautiful. According to what's written on the statue, there must be another clue somewhere that's split up.
Go away, you jerks! Do you want a taste of fire?
Oh, look at this floating thing. What the hell?
I think someone is here.
Let's go. Sound like you like Balfour for a second there. Sounds like drunk and high all the time. Oh, the golden tree. These high wings near the Elder. What are these things? Easy.
Thank you so much.
A long time since I met such a kind youngster. Are you okay? I'm totally fine. Pretty was guarding for 500 years. It'll take more than this to put me down. But why all the way out here did you get lost? The person behind you, could it really be? Old man looks and and smiles.
You're Nineveh!
Pardon?
Pardon? You what, mate?
No, Mr. Peros?
Oh, Regulus, Nineveh. I've been waiting for you. Oh dear. The day my son spoke about was this very day.
But you are, wait, you're human. It's been 500 years since I last saw one. I clearly remember a human coming to Elgacia with Nineveh and Kadan. His name was, I remember him saying it, yes, Lutera, it was Lutera. Wait, are you Lutera? What happened to your handsome face? No, wait. There's something strange and energy I can sense from you. Are you sure you're really human? No, you're definitely human. You're fascinating. This kind of energy in a human. Wow. Who are you, sir? I'm Paris. I'm supposed to wait for Nineveh here. I promised my son. I'm not sure if you knew this or not, but my son is Diogenes. This isn't a good place to talk about something important. Let's go to my house where it's private.
Mr. Peros, how have you been? It's been a while.
Nineveh. Let's go home and talk about the rest of it.
Old diary. It's a diary about an old man named Paris. It's been neglected for a long time, so the pages are scattered and thrown away randomly. The diary has almost lost time, but no one to read it. Better open it carefully. It's been written a long time ago. Look at the flowers that kid left behind. The flowers bloom beautifully. He was the only one who could not bloom. He is the only one I would never see in this garden again. While the flowers bloom like this, they bloom so brightly. Where is the child who smiled just so brightly now? Maybe in the arms of the light. People say, some say, it is said that there is no rest of light. For those who were judged that, the rest have stained with tears. So much of that was written has been torn away. Read the following page. Judge vows, well, it would have been so painful, I wouldn't have been so lonely. My life was inconsolable. She didn't make it much longer. I was left alone, all by myself. I have to endure the sadness alone. Oh light, why don't you take my life? The longer I live, the more I grow to resent the light I cannot bear. There's nothing else written for a while after this. Like the old diary entries, the writing here is strangely shaky. Go away, go away, and go away, all of you damn things. Even if you go, do you think I'll leave? I'll stay for a long time until the day you mention it comes. Of course I'll stay, of course. I have to keep the promise you made. I haven't forgotten the promise. Return it to Paris' house.
Hey, you know...
Is it in the diary between the books? Okay.
I have something important to tell you.
I appreciate if you listen to me calmly. I might sound crazy. Of something I kept secret for a long time. Of something I must tell you.
What does he have to tell us?
He has kept it for a long time. I'm sure it'll be something important.
Nineveh, what I have to tell you is about Diogenes. The day before Diogenes disappeared, he told me about the plants here. And he asked me to protect this flower garden until you came with someone. And Nineveh, when the one who has finally arrived with you reaches out,
if that is true, Diogenes believed we would come here.
Prophets of a temple, the skiing, everything led us here. And the last thing that Mr. Paris said. Come to this place with me, and if only who finally reach this place holds out their hand, fate will lead them to their destination. The one who finally reached this place. Yes, I'm sure it means to you, Diogenes knew that I would look for him. And it looks like he also knew that you would come with me to Elgacia. He knew everything. He looked into the future. Yes. I wonder what else Diogenes found out, and why did he leave clues for us? Nivea ponders for a moment. So many things never happened while I was gone. It's all connected. I'm pointing right at you. Obvious questions we have will be answered once we find Diogenes. What can you tell me about the clues left by Diogenes? Well, there's a tree that Mr. Paris told me about. Hurry, we need to examine that tree.
oh, Regulus, what Diogenes talked about has come true. You don't know how glad I am that Nineveh and you appeared like how Diogenes said you would.
Even though it took 500 years, I knew it would be worth it. After rumors spread that Diogenes received the light's judgment, at first everyone comforted us. It was shocking that it could happen to my son, who was a proud sort of a Lazarus, but over time the attitude towards my family slowly changed. He received the light's judgment, so they were murmuring that he was somehow foul. As the light judgment incident became more common, the way I saw my family turn very cold. None of the other family members. My wife was granted her rest by Regulus. It's not something I like to talk about. After that, I packed my things and moved here. Don't make that face. At least when I got here, there weren't people speaking nonsense about foulness or something like that, so I felt at ease. I've been rather busy, actually, and it's pleasing to take care of the flowers every day. I trust my son. Calling a dedicated sword of Lazinev's foul. What kind of nonsense is that? Anyway, you and Nineveh are here now, so my waiting meant something after all. Paris smiles as if trying to shake off heavy atmosphere. I'm really okay. It's been a long time, so I'm okay now. Lazinev lived very long lives, so we don't live with all these memories. Living long is really tiring. How to be dull to withstand the passage of time. I'm really fine, so get going now. Nineveh is probably waiting.
Here. This is the tree.
To recognize the letters. It's faded because long time has passed, but it's a language not used by the Lazinevs. It's a language of the surface people.
The writing.
Something's written on a tree.
It looks like it's trying to say something.
As moist as life in the summer, everything grows under the warm sun. In autumn, the wind blows and flows high. In the clear sky, in winter, the busy breath takes a moment and the whole area quietly dries. This is order, the way of nature, and must be for so all. And the scattered meadow will flow once. Examine the red. Just examining it. Mysterious sounds. Something in front and behind. The song is starting. Is this like you have to make it in order?
Flowers are reacting
or
to
play
you.
them in order? What does this mean? Are you telling Nineveh about the sound? The flowers made sound as they swayed. It's just a sound or a song, but I've never heard that sound in Elgacia. Maybe we'll figure it out if we keep listening. We should concentrate on the notes. Check the text. Sounds like someone giving me strength. Play the song the tree desires. You need to press F2. What? Wait, what? I mean, you have to play in order, right? So it seems like that the song is starting, right? Oh, I guess I messed it up. What is this one? There's something in front and behind. Okay. In front and behind. So I think you play this. It's, yeah. And then this one. Because something in front and behind. And then this one. What the hell is that song? It's like the song the tree desires. Could I possibly try here? I would try it for... That would make no sense, would it? I genuinely would know. What the hell would it be? I mean, has someone said Valor song? Is it? Oh my god, it probably is. It is. It's a freaking Valor song. So the hints, like we give you a hint of how it sounds, but I feel like most of them sound similar anyway, so I couldn't even tell.
Silenced parents.
Yeah, that's a question I could answer. Once I left, I asked myself, I still couldn't answer it, and when I realized something, that it is the first time I asked myself anything. And those who hold their breath, raise their heads, and shout aloud, the silence will disappear, and it will be complete. The truth seekers come to the Temple of Honor, with silence for bearers is commendable.
Oh my goodness. Diogenes is so smart.
Song of the Surface. It's clearly a clue of defining Diogenes. Obviously no one in Elgacia could have recognized it, and Diogenes must have spoken with Litera when he visited. Maybe he learned this from a song he heard back then. He must seem to be thinking of the meaning of a writing on a tree. Truth seekers come to the Temple of Honor, where the silence forebearer is commemorated. Who is the silence forebearer? The one who created us and cared for us. The one who lost his voice was punishment because of us. It's Procyon. The end of the sky is perhaps named after him as an old temple. The Lazanovs stopped going there a long time ago. For the Lazanovs, who was imprisoned in Elgacia by Regulus, and God Procyon was a symbol of the sins he had committed.
Did you find the clues left by Diogenes?
Mr. Paras.
Oh dear.
Where are all you going? You were going to Procyon's temple, huh? Why would you want to go there? That's a place no one wants to go, and for a good reason. That temple is a reminder of our darkest hour. Even a human shadow don't come close. Does that place have something to do with my son? We think so. Before I'm dying, my wife said these words: Diogenes is not dead, he only went away. Pretended to agree with her, but actually I've always believed that deep down he had passed. I've been mourning him for so long, and just in case, if you ever meet my son, please tell him to come back to me. I know it is the way of the children to leave their parents behind, but parents never stop wanting to hold their children in their arms just for one more time.
Mister, even though he said that, I know he's looking forward to it more than anyone else.
I'm sure Diogenes is okay. Let's go to the Temple of Honor. Diogenes is waiting for us there. Travel to Forgotten Temple of Honor. Bard Rubino. Truth you can bear is not a blessing, a future and one is never a blessing. La la la, long ago there was a very wise prophet. A wise man saw an unbearable truth. The bard, thinking he is alone, continues to sing in a more mournful voice. Finally it left us in the arms of light. The prophet tore his own wings and vanished forever. Who said he was foul? He was always followed with the light. Who would say he was foul? His light was within Lala. Before ends the song with a beautiful melody. Option that clap saying it was a good song, or whistle telling me it was good. I don't freaking know, dude. Give him a smack to the face. How about that shit? Even again here, this is where the honor is lost and a land forbidden to the Lazanovs. No one comes here, so I thought no one would listen to my song. I think someone from a surfer like yourself would be listening in. Why were you singing here? I wanted to be alone. I couldn't stand it anymore, watching people die because of the light's judgment. And then everyone just nods and says their deaths were in the will of the light and accusing of the dead of disobedience. It was so painful that I started walking aimlessly and I found myself here. The light of judgment is unjust. Your voice is so clear, it gives me faith that the truth will be revealed. If you really think so, could you play along with me? I would like to offer song mourning to those who have died as a result of a judgment. Option control by playing Elegy of Serenity and play Recommend to Honor the Dead. Let's play Recommend Twilight. Let's play the Monka W song of all time, generation of MMORPG, Lost Target, the huge mommy milkers, pepperoni pizza making, Domino's. Song of the Serpent World is sad, and like the songs I hear in the temple, it sounded like something powerful. The truth was a bit comforting when I listen to this song. I feel like what was lost and what was forgotten, it will be played again with the melody of truth. It's just a plain simple bar. I'm just a plain simple bar I have to offer. The world is a song, but I will remember your journey here and leave it as a song. A visitor came and stood up to the light. All wings of truth surround me and guide me. Lives quietly while writing the lyrics of your journey. Yeah, man. Travel to the Forgotten Temple of Honor. Forgot these nuts. Cringe. Unbelievable.
Caden.
Oh. The cringe lord. I mean, the edgelord.
L'Oreal. Here.
I was told I would meet the one who knows the whereabouts of the subject I'm looking for. I did. I find the whereabouts, but Nineveh, hurry. Diogenes is waiting for you. Kadan glances on Nineveh and disappears.
Diogenes. Caden met Diogenes.
Maybe I looks at the path where Caden has disappeared, but why did he? I wonder if something happened to him. He jumped off. Encourage.
Thanks.
Swear to God, Caden does seem like he wields the power of this place or something with the sword. So evident. I mean, Forgotten Temple of Honor. This gives me just very much Rohandel vibes to BH. Oh, now we have Nineveh up our ass.
Someone is in pain.
She looks like she runs at a much faster pace than us, so... Sorry, we're not playing support, so we have no swiftness. Can I go through, man? Thanks.
It's Diogenes. Hold on. Let us help you.
Booga booger.
The light spear. Diogenes, wake up. It's me, Nineveh.
Really, I'm not gonna one-shot him, am I?
I must relay it. The truth behind the light.
Just interrupting my skill, man.
I can't fall here.
Diogenes, it's me, Nineveh.
Nineveh, my silence is finally at an end. In the deep darkness, the day I've been waiting for. The edicts we believed in were lies created by L'Oreal. He made everything, even light's judgment. The bird that spreads its wings will destroy the cage. There's not much time left. Nineveh, your light, it's...
Diogenes! No.
My boo-hoo. Boo-hoo! Stars beloved. Free will come someday. I will leave the slaughter. I doubt it. From the first time alive, I did not accept What was told me, I made my own mind and acted according to my own will, and in a place where I followed him, I saw the future. Anyway, everything was planned. How you headed to the surface using a light spear to slaughter the Lazanips, even the foul creatures. L'Oreal said it. All this was to throw out the light. Me too, I'm just a link in a chain to the future. Anyway, Elgacia's future depends on you. The path that the person who walks the fate that you chooses to follow the path. I must stay here alone to wait for you. My time grows short now. May you arrive before it's too late. Nineveh looks conflicted.
Diogenes.
There was a spell scarred into the thread. Regeneration, reduction, and stop. It was running to avoid annihilation by the spear of light for 500 years, in total agony waiting for me. All of this is a lie made up by L'Oreal. Let's go, we need to see Paris, and he needs to be told. Interesting. Is that it? That's the dungeon. That is it, I guess.
You're here! I've been waiting! Even from afar, I could see Nineveh.
Truth is, I've been waiting around just in case you two came back. So did you see Diogenes? White lie, cruel truth. I mean, he had been waiting for your arrival all that time while stuck in a light spear, keeping himself alive with spells. Perhaps loses his words and stands still for a while, staring blankly at the sky. I'm tired, so I'll head home. I'll go home and rest.
I can feel his sadness. Let's go now. L'Oreal. I should meet L'Oreal.
Go to Arenor. I think this area is done now, right? Looks like we kinda came a full circle now. What is this? Honing materials. Event.
L'Oreal should be at the Great Temple. Let's go. If Ezekiel is right, and L'Oreal is up to something.
Meeting him without a plan would be dangerous. You're important to me. I never put you at risk if you were to get hurt. And I'll watch from a distance just in case. And good. I'll head inside and talk to L'Oreal first. If something bad happens to me, but it'll be all fine. And if I know you're safe. Nineveh smiles in a reassuring manner. Don't worry too much. The L'Oreal I know, he was always put the Lazanips first.
This place is for praying.
This place is for boomers. Out of touch with reality. Knowledge and wisdom comes within.
I have been waiting.
Be honest with me, L'Oreal. I heard from Diogenes about what you were doing in Elgacia.
Nineveh, you have always been curious since childhood. And I always told you to cherish that curiosity.
Seems like a 1580 nowadays is the sweet spot. Because the Kangel hard mode... No.
Nineveh, what did I teach you about the nature of Lord Regulus?
He's the god of light and order. Creator of Elgacia.
Yes, and that Regulus has always protected the Lazarus with the light. And in return for this gift, it is our duty to follow his will. But, Nineveh, what if I told you this was all a lie?
Oh, your eyes.
We've always sought our truths in the light, but some are hidden in the shadows. And we must now face that hidden truth.
Go quickly before it shuts down, dude. Ashen cube.
This is
the legacy of the halls. A realm beyond space and time. You know what they called it? The cube.
Ah, the cube. Well. Oh. My goodness.
These are Hell ruins? But they were destroyed by Regulus and disappeared a long time ago.
Okay.
Yes. They were punished for coveting the Ark.
Opens heavily with supremacies on the past. Why do we RP walking though? Cause I know my character is very sexy. Dude. Oh shit! What the hell? It's freaking
And in our attempt to fight back, we Lazanith stole an Ark as well. It ended up causing our god
I guess you're just to keep quiet because
to lose his
they are
powers of communication.
And we Lazaniths were punished too. The light took our wings away, so we could never fly again.
In order, I guess. Okay.
Regulus created Elgacia for us. Elgacia is proof that Regulus loves the Lazaniths.
Love. How is locking a favorite bird in a small cage love?
That'd be his clues, so
I'll show you a bit of forgotten history.
I don't know. I'm gonna take it as probably, I don't know. Ah, yes. Give flashes of waiting for an input signal. Concentrate on the present and press it. Give flashes as a waiting for input signal. So you need to select it from a person inside the cube and input it. As if it was L'Oreal. Numbers appear and a cube light appears from the other side. It's just a freaking birthplace of the cubes, man. Hell. The cube is moving for something. Oh.
Long ago, Light's judgment was visited upon all Lazanith. For the sin of stealing the Ark, our wings were burned from our bodies. The once honored children were now condemned. Regulus had no intention of showing mercy to the Lasanith, but he gave them one last chance. If they promise to protect the key, he will let them live. Our future was no longer ours. Our existence would be one of endless service. We were prisoners of paradise. The gods do not give without also taking. Our memories were erased. That's why someone has to remember our great sacrifice. And the blood that was shed, Nineveh.
Well, okay. He was moving for something.
I started to explore this cube in search of the truth. And finally, I found it. A future with Kazaros reborn and Elgacia destroyed. All beginning when the star of a new hero arose. If we miss our chance, our future is naught but oblivion. Before Kazaros is resurrected, Arcasia must be purified.
What do you mean?
Kai Engel has the power to control the light spear. I will use it to scour the demons from the surface.
And the people?
Necessary sacrifices to ensure our future. I'm ready to meet my own demise, if it is to protect Arcasia.
Okay. Starts to move.
I want you to join me, Nineveh.
Arcasia's fate is not for us to decide. If you're really going through with this, it's my duty to stop you.
Damn.
What the hell?
I'm sorry, Nineveh.
Oh no.
This isn't the only time you tried to stop me. A pity.
Oh. What is happening? Is my game dying? Oh yeah, jump in it as well, why not? Great idea.
Replaying exploration record of potential reality. 6700598555. Multiple connections detected. Control is reverted to one entity. Welcome to the cube.
Oh my goodness.
Wake up, L'Oreal.
Oh. What?
Wake up, L'Oreal.
Can't believe you're dozing off like that. Remember me, Electo, and they never sent me. Trying to come to the plaza. Have I become L'Oreal? How is she doing? I head to the plaza right away. I'll be waiting for you inside the plaza. Wake up, L'Oreal. Oh, injured Nine.
Where am I?
L'Oreal, I can't sell anything this way. I must stop you. I must stop you at all costs. But the way you look. Turn the gaze on the way, sounding a word. This feeling, your appearance is obviously different, but how did this happen? Why do you look like L'Oreal?
It hurts.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
Skull took away all of the pain away. Let me help you up. If you didn't come here, why did L'Oreal make that choice? Purify Elgacia. And it was true. L'Oreal really did. Diogenes. They all trusted L'Oreal. Why did he choose this path? It's okay. Get your hands off. Sorry, it's the way you look. I'm not used to seeing you like this. But why did you become L'Oreal? Then what is this place? It looks like Arenar, but it feels different. I heard a strange voice when I jumped in here. A voice, that's right. It said we came to the cube. I'm sure L'Oreal said it earlier, that the Health Cube can cross time and space. What does that even mean? Also, why did L'Oreal come here? We need more information. Let's take a look around.
Where am I? Am I still in Elgacia? Well, it's peaceful here.
L'Oreal! Hello! The sky is so clear today. It must be the light's blessing.
Look! Nineveh gave me this flower!
Are they
been taking
talking about me?
Garden. Every single day has been peaceful for us Lazanists. I'm grateful that Regulus looks after us.
Nothing significant to report. Just another peaceful day in Elgacia.
There you are, L'Oreal.
There you are. Finished scouting Mount Philanthos. Everything is quite peaceful in Eternal Cliff. Because he made it the right decision. A right decision. Shall already forget about not participating in the war. Even though the surface dwellers asked for help, it is the right choice not to help him. You have to deal with the chaos we created, but at the Terra person he warns me. Terra, yes. We met him in Nineveh. I don't know how he opened the gates of Elgacia though. I don't know that people from the surface would request help. Well, since the gates of Elgacia are now closed off, I suppose we won't be able to meet people like that anymore. Now that I think about it, Nineveh, did you meet them? It seems like we're going looking for you. So right next to me. Some kind of joke. I think you're fatigued from all the work. Try and get some rest, L'Oreal. That's right. I'm giving in a scout briefing before you run into her.
Tienes. I don't think Tienes can see me.
Want to go to the Great Temple later?
Yeah, I'm done scouting now.
There's a doppelganger right there, dude. What is going on?
Ah, L'Oreal. I guess you talked to Electa.
Garden is peaceful as always. I just did some maintenance work along the edges. There are 2 Ninevehs. Are you talking about? I think we should probably not pick the choices that are, you know, that are not gonna progress us. So we'd be like, what the hell are you on about? And they're gonna make us choose other choices anyways as well. It's a funny thing to joke about. Of course, I've been taking care of Esther of Guardian. That reminds me, Diogenes wanted to talk to you. Because he has some trouble breathing on the surface. Wasn't he killed, huh? That's a weird thing to joke about. Did you have a nightmare? That reminds me, Diogenes wanted to talk to you. Yes. So you saw a huge veg stuck on the ground. I guess it's nothing serious. I guess you will be safe as long as we're here. Aren't you going down? Me? Why would I go to the surface? I've never been to the surface. L'Oreal, you said it yourself. Lazarev must protect Elgacia. I do sometimes think about it. Though, that Latera person, he really wanted our help. But even if the surface is consumed by darkness, we have to watch over Elgacia, the most sacred of places, to Regulus. That is our duty. To help the people on the surface. What about the other source of Lazarev? The Lazarev shall stay in the light for eternity. To help. A way to help the surface dwellers. What the hell? Our contact with the surface has been cut off for a long time. According to Latera, the strength of the demons is steadily increasing. Even the soldiers of the Elgacia, as good as they are, would be in great danger by participating in that war. That will really take a sword of Lazarev to make a difference. But we all vow to protect Elgacia. L'Oreal, sometimes I think your biggest flaw is your heart. You even care about the surface creatures. But it's okay, you'll be fine. It isn't our fight. Shall stay in the light. That's right, must follow the path where Regulus has us. The sole purpose of our existence. Diogenes has said he was worried about the veg of the chaos stuck on the ground, but it shouldn't be a problem up here. Okay.
No way.
Can't believe this. Is that me? But I've never had this kind of conversation with L'Oreal. It's really Erenar, but it feels so different about Latera. I came to Elgacia with us 500 years ago to find the key. And I'm sure I went back down to the surface to help him. L'Oreal gave me the permission to go. What's going on? To me, this reality never went to the surface. And it can be Kazuro's power must be getting stronger. Examine Elgacia residence. Okay. Here, whispering and looking at the sky.
Huh? Did you hear the thunder?
It's as though they felt something.
Was that sound from the sky? What was it? Huh? The sky looks strange.
Well, wind is trembling, the people seem anxious too. Let's look over there. Examine Elgacia residence.
My foot!
I can feel vibrations.
The ground is shaking.
What's going on over here? What's happening over there?
The sky is turning red! By Regulus!
What is that?
Evil omen.
What's happening?
Oh. It's a Ganon.
Grandma, I'm scared.
Black wings. Kazuros.
You know, you could have stopped it, L'Oreal.
Replaying exploration record of potential reality 5314 52113. Causality reset complete. Play a dimension of new possibilities.
What the hell is happening, dude?
Wake up, L'Oreal.
Dark energy has entered area now. Brynja's waiting over there. You have to hurry.
What happened just now?
What was that? I met L'Oreal. There was another me, a red sky, and a black wings. Kazuras was here. It's okay. Anyway, regains their composure. I'm sorry I was shocked, but what I just saw now. Black winds in the red sky. There was more red moon created by demons, and Kazuras finally revealed his true power. Where are we? It's strange. It all feels so real. It couldn't be fake. The feeling of everything being destroyed. Dimensions of possibility. Yes, I heard it too. Dimensions of possibility. Then what they saw was what would happen if I didn't go to the surface. The fall of Elgacia. Tell me about Kazuros. In the past, when they fought Kazuros, saw Kazura power and Roach on Elgacia in a form of black wings. If Lotera didn't activate the arc, wouldn't have been able to stop him. It's like the dimension of possibility we just saw now. I have to get out of here. Yes, you're right. What you just saw now just wasn't real. I participated in a chain war. We stopped Kazuros together. Whoever me said that the L'Oreal closed off the gate of Elgacia. Possibility by choice created. Do you think L'Oreal saw these things through the cube as well? Let's look at this too.
The air feels different. What is this dark energy? Ariana is under attack! I've never seen anything like this!
Are not overrun by such power. The innocent still trapped inside. We have to go fight off the dark energy. Search the darkness with Q, light of purification.
Elgacia is being invaded. This can't be happening. You came, L'Oreal.
Yes, I came.
Help me! I'm scared! L'Oreal! The dark energy. Have you coming us?
Thick, juicy, white liquid came out of my
Franya is commanding the soldiers over there.
third leg.
L'Oreal.
Domination. The spread of the dark energy demons have been swarming in endlessly. We deployed our troops at the front line just as you ordered, but we are being pushed back. We have to find another way. To us surface for help. Let's get the sidereals. Are already fighting at the front lines. Nevertheless, I heard a word was reported she was fighting on the surface. But even if all remaining swords of Lazarus join in, there are still way too many demons. We have to find another way. Sidereals, really. I heard that there are powerful vehicles sidereals on the surface, but who among them can actually help us out? In number only 6 people, but a few of them seem to be struggling with demons on the surface. There's 6 sidereals, yes, I've heard there's 6, and Nineveh is one of them. Why is there only 6? L'Oreal, I'm sorry, but this not the time to be thinking about this on both on the surface. Our home Elgacia is in danger. First, I'll go look for those who can help, just as you told me to. Even if it's not a sword of Elazarov, someone might be able to help in this situation.
Anya is here instead of me.
I went down to the surface like in our own reality, but something is different here. There's only 6 sidereals. Who of the 7 is missing? Is that what happened to Elgacia because of one person was missing? To meet the others, let's go inside. It does seem like a mystery, doesn't it? What the hell is this thing? Oh. Okay. Talk to the bozo.
Too many of us have died.
There's just too many of them.
This is too much.
L'Oreal.
Situation doesn't look good. Diogenes and his troops headed to where suspicious energy is pouring in, but they lost all contact with them. We're fighting as well as we can, but we're losing. We have to call Nineveh. She's fighting on the ground. She's helping the sidereals, but the demons are expanding even further. I think this is my limit. Enduring any more power, more darkness is. This visit should meet up with Antianus. The situation is dire, but there might be a way.
The mission has failed. We were spotted.
Shit. Oh no, we're women. No. Not the women. What are we gonna do? It's the end of humanity, dude.
Oh, Regulus. Please. Look after me. As I return back to your embrace.
Oh, Regulus. Why have you forsaken us?
Why did you just watch the chaos of Arcasia?
We were wrong, L'Oreal. Arcasia needs Caden.
Bro. It just... Is this like loading or something? Why is this stuttering like this every minute now? Oh, is it Caden?
L'Oreal.
That is not Siberia.
I'm not afraid to die. For the world. You did your best.
See, that even there was a sound delay there when he fell. Oh my god. Actual. Indie company, dude.
Replaying exploration record of potential reality 157.
What is this, dude?
Causality reset complete. Play a dimension of new possibilities.
Okay.
Wake up, L'Oreal!
Can't stay here alone. Alecto has been waiting since earlier. Not only me, but others are desperately waiting for you. Who's waiting for me this time? What are you talking about? Of course everyone is waiting for you. Okay. Me and Regulus, I'm going. Yeah, she's a child. We've been even back more in time.
Regulus.
Anyway, randomly repeats that name. I've heard it before, a long time ago when the gods hadn't left us yet. Well, L'Oreal personally met Regulus and heard his voice. We came to the distant past. You're still you, right? Why do you always look like L'Oreal, perhaps? That's because I'm watching what L'Oreal saw. Yes, we are watching the same thing L'Oreal saw. And we're annihilated without any warning when I didn't join the chain war. When we failed and lost, even when I joined and fought, and L'Oreal saw everything inside the cube. Is that why he made that choice? But Regulus would have never allowed such a thing. Why did he have to do without telling us why? Let's find the reason. Yes. I think the realm is operating under some kind of rule. Maybe if I find a source of power, I will be able to escape it. Even though this is the past, this still feels like Erenor. Let's look around.
This is Elgacia in the past.
Looks the same to me.
There's something there.
Welcome to the cube.
Enter the casualty and explore the responses based on a casualty. Initial setting and an inputter designation are required. Please select inputter. Please enter the What does that say? Causality? Was I saying causality? That is causality. Wait, what? What is that? Causality? My god. Don't know what the heck is saying, dude. Based on an input choice, the dimension of possible exploration record can be replayed.
This cube. It seems to only be responding to you.
Only to you and L'Oreal's appearance. For some reason, only you can see me and no one can see me or react to me. Nineveh looks at the cube. The cube is shining, and let's look at the cube again. Oh. Oh, look, there's an excited last minute. Whoa.
This is... the Great Temple. How is this possible?
The cube teleported us here. We said we answered the Regulus call. Heard that the L'Oreal personally met Regulus around the time of the first recorded war. The first recorded war? A war that ended the rift between the two worlds. It's when the Chaos God Azosma invaded Arcasia with those who existed since the beginning of time. Legendary historians call that the first recorded war. The power of chaos created rifts in the dimensions, and Elgacia was on the verge of collapse. Regulus used the power of chaos arc to close the rifts and ended the war. Then why did the Regulus call a L'Oreal? The child just now said everyone is waiting for L'Oreal, right? Why did those Lazanovs wait for L'Oreal? There must be a reason.
Oh, Light, please forgive our sins.
Prayers are joyful.
Oh, L'Oreal,
Please.
you came back from meeting
Free us
Regulus.
from this punishment.
Prayers are excited.
L'Oreal, our punishment will end soon, right?
Us. L'Oreal, will we finally be able to fly again?
I pray in the name of light that we may fly in the skies again.
And it's excited since L'Oreal will receive Regulus summon, safely returned from the surface. He brought back all the soldiers who have been away from Elgacia for a long time and fought in the war. You can be happy, right? Regulus withdrew his wrath, right? You can fly again, right? Lazarus will be freed from a punishment. Oh, that's... Suddenly nothing can be heard. The cube seems to be malfunctioning for a moment, as if they're being interrupted by something. Attempt to communicate again.
L'Oreal!
Macta's voice can be heard again. You can happy, right? Regulus withdrew the light's anger, right? You can fly again, right? Didn't summon L'Oreal since was brought to Regulus. What did I take? That's right. Why did Regulus call me? And what did Regulus say? We protected the... And Regulus closed the rift. And the punishment will be lifted, right?
Error. Error.
Error. Killed.
Oh, Regulus,
Please save us.
El Cubo malfunction. Nido espresso pepperono at my anso. Oh my goodness. Actual cringe-topia, man.
The Lazanovs in the past all prayed in here.
I believe that Regulus would forgive them. That's why we waited for L'Oreal. There's another cube there. Since it doesn't seem to react to me, I think only you can operate it. Let's go there. Everyone is rage.
This is the cube.
Carefully touch the cube.
The stability recovery protocol system is complete.
Okay. Enter causality, answer Regulus call. Enter causality, lesson of excitation. Enter, you might have to set the causality manually. Lights will spread our wings. The light will end our punishment. Hero prayers, the light will wander the sky. Our prayers. Response. Error, the prayer scattered and could not be delivered. There's no response, better look for another setting. That wasn't it. Wander the sky. A light will end the punishment. Power punishment. Cannot be ended. God damn it. I swear those could be... Ain't no way. The light will wander the sky. Which one of these shitty options are gonna be the one, dude? What about the wings one? Oh my... Is it the sky? Oh my god, the worst actual choice of them all is the... Yay, devs, let's go.
This is the same place as before.
You moved us to another space. But it doesn't seem like the time changed, only the location changed. This is... The soldiers, the soldiers who fought in the first recorded war, and in the war Lazarus protected the world against servants of chaos. I think those soldiers are also Lazarus who participated in that war. Let's go. Soldiers of the first recorded war.
Did we defeat all of them? You came, L'Oreal.
The Guardians
were amazing.
Finally, thank you. The beings of chaos.
I'm so glad we'll be able to fly
The
soon.
beans of chaos. the beans. The brown bean. Healing is not seeping through. The soldier's injuries are too grievous.
L'Oreal, you've come.
Oh, you're in a prime position for me to come. So it seems my fate ends here. It was an honor to stand alongside you on a battlefield. For my final moments, I meant to close my eyes while watching the skies of Elgacia. The place the place Regulus, protected. Ah, sudden destiny ends here, but our last enough, be able to fly again, right? Because of the light, will forgive them and protect them. The light will love them. I will close my eyes to the beloved light. I'm not afraid of the dark or death. What did Regulus say to L'Oreal? As expected, he tried his last breath before finishing his words.
L'Oreal.
Soldier's dying word are heartbreaking.
L'Oreal didn't answer me.
So follow him to ask wherever the punishment will be withdrawn. I'm so sad that he's hurt because he tried to protect Elgacia. Just a while longer and Regulus would have been withdrawn our punishment. He died without being able to fly again. Why aren't you answering, L'Oreal? Seems Electo can hear the answers. Why aren't you answering me? Swim at light and then at the end of your destiny, right? Regulus will fulfill punishment, right? Ah. Everything and Regulus called you L'Oreal. You can fly again, right? Right, L'Oreal. It took the arc to Regulus. So the arc is
the gods were never actually going to forgive us.
I'm sorry?
Oh. Child abuse. Oh. Adult abuse.
Is this the answer you wanted, Regulus? If you can't be forgiven, you have to find your own salvation.
Error. Cube session terminated due to external intervention.
Get up.
Wow. Well. Well. Talk to Caden. Where is he? It's right here.
Pull yourself together.
Caden, several days ago have passed since you disappeared. It must be the cube. Head to the library owner. Ezekiel will be waiting for you there. Really, that never happened. What the cube shows can be quite persuasive, but none of the things that can actually happen yet. The only possibilities only give way to lingering feelings and regret. Never think of the things you give truly seen experience here. But that's only the truth. Go to Ezekiel. Aren't you going to come? There's something I must take care of. Just found out what I've been desperately searching for. Also, you must follow the path fated to you, as I must follow mine, and I'll come find you soon, I promise.
Do you remember what you saw back there?
What you saw in the cube must be events that actually occurred. It's like fluttering wings of a small butterfly, a series of events that may occur due to divergence of trivial choices. L'Oreal said he would purify Elgacia right before he stabbed me. Also, while in the cube, L'Oreal watched over multitudes of destruction. Could it be that maybe he found a way to avoid destruction? Inside the cube with its many possibilities, what did L'Oreal see? And how far did he see? We don't have time for this right now. Let's go to Ezekiel. We have to discuss what we're going to do going forward. Leave a round table of swords. How long has this been going for right now? It should definitely feel like, you know...
Welcome. The plan is ready.
This is going to take some time.
What is going on, dude? Library of Honor. Just don't know who's on good side and bad side either. Although this could be more of it meets the eye.
You're alive. Thank goodness.
I was really worried when I lost contact with you. Nineveh and me in a few days were gone. A lot has happened. What happened? I can't tell you. I can't tell you here. Please come inside. Come inside. Hmm. Can we enter now that place?
Welcome. This is the Library of Honor.
Used to be shut off, wasn't it? Wait, what just like visually wonking out over there? What's happening? What? Let me in. What the hell? I don't even. How do you through here? Maybe. I don't freaking know, man. Try here. Yeah, it's probably in here. What the hell is this place?
After we lost contact with the both of you, L'Oreal suddenly made his move.
After hearing about Diogenes, I realized I could no longer just sit by and watch as I had until now. So I've been monitoring L'Oreal's every move. Anyway, and me, what in the world happened to you both? So this is what happened. Ah. Are you alright? Are you saying that Hal's legacy is an Arianar? How is that possible? L'Oreal gathered soldiers and is currently heading to the Mount Philantos. He ignored the Pledge of Swords. I objected, but L'Oreal left for Mount Philantos with an army. I couldn't do anything. Okay.
Ezekiel, this is not the time to be discouraged.
Diogenes to you wouldn't want us to. L'Oreal found some kind of answer after repeating a multitude of choices. Purification and Mount Philantos. Whatever he's planning, you must follow after him.
If only I had realized it sooner.
We're like 4 hours in. 4 hours and 17 minutes in, and it's like, whoa. I think this is gonna take up to maybe 5 hours.
Thank you.
My fault. Nineveh is right. We must stop L'Oreal.
Killing Comrade and distorting the will of God is unforgivable. The guard of Mount Philantos, led by Tianis, is strictly blocking entry and access per the Pledge of Swords. They just won't let L'Oreal walk in without confrontation. They still have time. Pledge of Swords. The Pledge of Sword is, it was a promise made that the Lazarevs would never sin again. Pledge of Swords is a promise made with the consent of all the swords of the Lazarevs. It is a rule that must be followed. Entry into Mount Philantos is prohibited by a pledge. Even L'Oreal himself cannot just violate a sort of pledge and enter. Why is he going to Mount Philantos? Mount Philantos is a gateway to the most important sanctuary for the Lazarevs, but I don't know exactly what he plans to do on Mount Philantos.
Where's Tianis? We have to get Tianis' help.
Since Mount Philantos is under his jurisdiction, I'm sure Tianis' guards will go up against L'Oreal. We must quickly convince Tianis and head to Mount Philantos together.
Last time I saw him, he was in his office.
Hurry, we must go to Tianis' office.
We must go to his office. And the office things, man. Be nice to have like a full ancient gear, right? Because it looks aesthetically like prettier, I think, over the freaking relic.
Our history.
Wow, this is so much fun.
I'm not sure, maybe like I would say even gate 1 and 2 would be fine to do. As long as I progress, I wouldn't care. Although from min-maxing all the whole gates 1 through 6 would be better, but it's, you know, it's a little
Tienis is gone.
Can I help you?
It's also noticed a lot of people have already like plus 20 weapons nowadays.
Tienis has stepped out for a bit.
I was following orders to deal with the people who have come to the office. If you tell me what's going on, I'll be sure to let Tienis know when he comes back. He must follow after L'Oreal. I don't understand what you mean. Follow after L'Oreal. What? What do you even mean by that?
Tienis is probably not aware of this yet.
Prophets told of the edict.
Diogenes story.
No way. There is no way that L'Oreal would do something like that.
He's someone who has dedicated his life to us. Isaac should know him better than anyone have stood by his side for many years. How could you still say something like that? But it's true. I simply do not believe you. Do not test me.
Traiton, at this rate, even Tienis could be in danger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's... Tienis is a prudent person.
And it's that fate that allowed him to remain as a sword of Lazen for many years. However, it's true that the time he's been spending with L'Oreal has increased, even if what he said about L'Oreal is true. Tienis has nothing to do with what you told me.
I
don't have
believe
time for
in
this,
Tienis.
Traiton.
For us, even doubting.
Don't tell me I'm gonna lose, like, read paragraphs here. Oh. Let's have a look. Bank chilling. Okay.
We were all fooled by L'Oreal.
Aren't you too afraid of the light?
L'Oreal has led the soldiers to Mount Philantos.
That is the power of a sword of Lazenith.
Told me that he saw it. What he saw within the relics of a race and turned into ash of unimportant hover. He said he found potential. He told me that through a very small divergence of choice, the world was destroyed and Khazur resurrected. L'Oreal's eyes were firm. He told me that he made a choice that he hadn't made in tens of thousand years, and to trust him, he has to be able to protect the race and leave behind hope or to all perish together. This must have written this. Sword of Lazenith. L'Oreal has devoted his life to Lazenith. And be that as it may, something about him has changed. Was there a clear cause? Here the fact there was a key no longer existed here. And any mentions of a key we've had predicted for a very long time grew fever. Also seemed like it had nothing to do with the Watcher changing and Nineveh heading to the surface. It was clear that his calm demeanor was breaking and he could no longer hide his anxiety, but something was going on. Whatever it was not good. I had suspicion, admitted. Larry showed me wounds on his body caused by forbidden, unintelligible, and spoke of a god judgment. My goodness, I doubted my ears. He told me that we had to hurry. I asked him for time to organize my thoughts, but in the end, the rest of his account has been erased.
Tienis.
What is this? It's a strange spell on a scroll. This doesn't look like a book.
You still haven't made up your mind, Tienis. Haven't I told you? We haven't had an edict for a very long time. I must consider the consequences. We have no choice but to go to Triangle. We can only regain our wings by freeing ourselves from a false fate. That is why we must make a choice.
Okay.
Tienis has already left for Mount Philantos with L'Oreal.
That's all I can say.
I have
have something to tell you. L'Oreal is heading to Triangle with Tienes.
The next century of the gods stayed until the end. It is a place filled with divine power. 500 years ago, the Terra found the key there. L'Oreal is trying to use the Kingel to purify the surface. We must stop him at Mount Philantos.
Let's go to Mount Philantos. Mount Philantos is a place where access is strictly controlled by the Pledge of Swords.
As said before, there are guards protecting the way through, but we all report to Tienes. Don't have as much time as we initially thought.
We must L'Oreal has already done something irreversible.
It's clear that he'll do anything at this point to achieve his ends, just like how he stabbed me inside the cube, and just how he has been deceiving everyone so many since. Sure, he thinks what he's doing is right, but Nineveh takes a deep breath. Despite whatever future L'Oreal thinks is inevitable, I'd save everyone on the surface and in Elgacia. Let's go to Mount Philantos.
You're right, Nineveh.
Agreed.
I will guide you to Mount Philantos.
May the light be with you.
Is that the last region? It is indeed. A one up north. It's called Mount. Huge amount of... yeah.
We should watch out from here. If L'Oreal saw all possible futures in the cube, he must know what we'll be doing next.
Let's be careful. If our next action is anticipated, it means we'll be more than prepared for it. Got it. This L'Oreal, it won't be easy to get to Kingel. The windows are below there, and the path is long. Nineveh strokes her perkiness. If we hurry, we'll be able to catch up to him. Let's go to Mount Philantos. What did she stroke again? Her cooch? Oh! It's a new area zone we now go into. They're all just pretty, dude. Oh, flashing images. Thanks for the warning.
L'Oreal, stop this madness!
Stand aside.
This is the way to Triangle. It's as I already told you.
The Pledge of Swords forbids your entry.
Oh. Keep your promise, L'Oreal. Move away, all of you.
Tienes. Open the door.
You made the right choice, Tienes.
Oh, we made it.
This is Mount Philantos.
Centers of the holy place, Kangel, Tienes soldier guard, and its sacred duty. There will be soldiers here for inspections, but Ezekiel frowns. Do you smell a blood? What?
Stay focused, everyone! Hurry up and move the wounded!
Who did this?
This looks brilliant.
Ezekiel. Nineveh.
Follow L'Oreal here. When I asked about the situation, read his face hardens and he looks at the corpses. Go ahead. Her then guards bow their heads sadly. I don't want to seem to talk to anymore.
These Lasnets, they have all been injured.
They refuse to find L'Oreal. They just tried to block the gate. I can't believe L'Oreal would do this. L'Oreal said that he asked for the Lazanifs, that if it's for everyone, he would give his own life. But even if he wants to do good, sacrifice the others is not right. First of all, we need to figure out the exact situation. Nineveh's gaze rests on the surrounding corpses and the bewildered guards. Let's check the situation here and then go after L'Oreal.
My comrades died because I went against L'Oreal. It's my fault.
L'Oreal, is trying to drive everyone to ruin.
He broke the Pledge of Swords and did all this.
He looks around with serious expression. Let's see if we can heal any of the soldiers.
We were punished because we didn't follow the light's will.
Past the situation.
Regulus would have made everything right. Did everyone have to die? You tried to stop this violence happened again. Thank you.
Oh my god, way too dang, dude. Jesus Christ, calm down. My goodness.
What is it? You're an outsider from the surface.
How amusing. The sword of Laznov, chosen of a light, hurt by comrades, and an outsider is coming to heal them. Up until I've been living as if protecting Kangol is the will of a light. Kangol is a sanctuary created by Regulus, but L'Oreal broke the oath he made himself and punished us for guarding the sanctuary. What should we have done? Dylan, Eurystheus, and Grinna, we all devoted soldiers, we were devout to our gods. Why did we have to die? Cannot trust the worship of God. Countless years we've been taught to follow the will. Sinner cannot be decided when he has been atoned. We can only beg Regulus for forgiveness and wait for a sign. My colleagues, we were laughing together just yesterday. I don't know how to deal with them, with the impure feelings in my heart.
Everyone, please listen to me.
What am I supposed to do?
Ask yourself, what's the right choice? As the Sword of the Laznets, I have something to tell everyone.
So not your fault. Nineveh raises her voice so that everyone can hear her. The belief is protecting the sanctuary was not wrong. L'Oreal was the one who was wrong. L'Oreal has manipulated the edict and amused on our belief in the light. I don't want to believe that L'Oreal had such a plan either, but this is the truth. Raise your heads. You did nothing wrong. Nineveh's confident voice resounds. This is a voice I hear within me. This isn't the will of a light, it's just the will of L'Oreal. Philantos guards, you kept your faith. You did the right thing with no shame in the sight of God.
Thank you, Nineveh. For a long time, we saw guarding this place as a sacred duty bestowed by the willful light.
For all our lives we thought we were following it, but now we have only the gruesome deaths of our comrades to gaze upon. What are we supposed to do now? Listen to the voices within your heart. The voices of the gods within me told me that I must protect this place from the moment that L'Oreal arrived. Thank you, Nineveh. I trampled our will may have passed, but at this time it's different. Then it shouts in a powerful voice, open the way.
Past that gate is Mount Philantos.
L'Oreal, does he really think that a goal achieved by killing and hurting people is the correct one? It is not the right path. We must stop L'Oreal. You're right, but L'Oreal, Tennis, and even Prunia, they all loved Elgacia and dedicated their lives to protect the Lazanovs. And now I can't accomplish anything feeling like this. If you are with me, I'm sure we can find a way to stop them. Let's go. We must check that other people in Mount Philantos are safe.
Brett, will that be okay?
I'll take responsibility. Tienes. Why?
Everyone is nervous. It looks like L'Oreal passed by here.
What should we do? We need to prepare to go to Kangol. We must pass through the Iranian path and thunder ahead. Nineveh looks up to the sky. Unfortunately, the sky hasn't opened yet. But we can't get complacent.
I can't reach Umbriel and Titania. I tried to contact them by spell, but there's been no response.
If you remember Umbriel and Titania, my colleagues were investigating the disappearance of Diogenes with me when L'Oreal headed from Mount Philantos. We volunteered to pursue him. If something happened to him, we must hurry.
It's strange, no matter how much I think about it. L'Oreal broke the pledge and went inside. You heard what happened at the entrance.
Stop it!
Calm down. He always followed the will of the light. This must also be Regulus's guidance. From the ground.
How did you get here?
Should follow L'Oreal. We had to stop L'Oreal. What blasphemy is this? A person from someone is trying to interfere in Elgacia's private matters.
It's been Typhus is a Lazineth who was with me in the past.
He was here. Let's ask Typhus about L'Oreal, and he explained the whole story to Typhus.
Please, Typhus.
When Callus delivered the news about what happened at the gate, I didn't believe it.
If anyone else had said this, I would have ignored it, but from you, Nineveh, Typhus is hesitant. You have to follow L'Oreal. L'Oreal is headed to Skeptrum's Hall. You must open the Radiant Hall path to get to Kangel. There are guards up ahead. It'll be easy to convince them if I go with you. I want to see it for myself. Wherever he ready did break the will of a light, may I go with you. Nineveh nods. To all this time a chance to assist Nineveh. Everyone of you are following Nineveh. Follow the road.
Mount Valentos is protected by strict security. We'll be able to avoid needless combat if Typhus helps us. Let's follow the path. Skeptrum's Hall is further in.
I'm unable to reach him. I'm getting more and more anxious.
Kept trying to contact Lieutenant Umbriel with spells, but I can't reach him. What if L'Oreal? Let's hurry. Yep. Innocent sacrifice.
That's... We were too late.
Check my character's freaking ass cheeks, man. What's up with this freaking 420 blazer here, dude?
The Radiant Path has already opened. We were too late.
Alright, first they're blocking the way ahead. We'll have to fight them.
It's time for me to help.
I'll talk with them. L'Oreal has to have a reason for what he did, a reason we can't fathom. L'Oreal always lived with it for us. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Wait! What's the meaning of this? Stop!
Stop it.
The order is to kill everyone who approaches, no matter who they are. Destroy the invaders!
Kill them, man.
We don't have a choice.
Kill the angels.
We have to go through them.
The formation was broken. Let's go to Skeptrum's Hall.
Yeah, man. Excuse me.
This is...
Lazineths.
What is this?
What is this? It's too late. They're not breathing. Gruesome scene of slaughter. Oh no, how gruesome. No, women died. And men, but who cares? I mean,
I'll take a look around.
Just a joke who. I will look for Lieutenant and Umbriel. Go inside with Nineveh, I'll follow you soon. Wait. I don't know.
L'Oreal caused all this.
So they're innocent and disobeyed the light. You and Nineveh were right. By Regulus?
It seems L'Oreal forcibly activated the Radiant Path to Kyangle.
All those who opposed were killed. Maybe has a sealed look on her face.
Why did you go to Kyangle 500 years ago? What is in Kyangle?
Kyangle. Lutera said that in order to win the war, he needed the key.
Regulus said that it was in Kyangle. We both said they needed my help to get there. I led them to Kyangle. Nineveh looks thoughtful. Lutera obtained the key that was kept by Velazina for a long time for the Chosen One. Lutera hid himself for a while after that. When Lutera came back, he said that he'd pay the price. He didn't tell us anything else. The only thing I felt was a strong presence of something that's strange when he arrived at Kangol. Everything is made of light in Kangol, a light that felt like it was watching over us.
A key? I've never heard of it.
Yes, let's do that.
There's something that keeps bothering me. L'Oreal's other features we saw inside the cube. Do you remember the last one we saw? The last ones that died by the spear. I don't remember. Other futures. Regulus never planned to forgive them in the first place. Words that will go and got all the Lasnef were killed. But if that is true, how many times did L'Oreal see us die in the cube? These things must be been prevent such situations, right? Then in order not to destroy the Lasnef, does L'Oreal have to go to Kangol no matter what? Gran said that the cube is not true. I thought so too. It's all future that hadn't happened. It's just an illusion. Those who died here and the people fighting in Elgacia, they are true. Let's enter Skeptrum's hall. Maybe we can learn more. A sizable bloodstain. Footprints lead inside. For other clues. Saw this book in Tiana's office.
Are you going to Kangol?
I need everyone's help to open the path.
L'Oreal, you know we will follow the will of light.
Our loyalty belongs to Regulus, and no one else.
I see. What a shame.
L'Oreal, don't!
You should not have said his name out loud.
Oh. God, my character's so hot.
Hey! Can anyone hear me?
I heard something. Over there.
Wait. There's something whispering inside. There's a small sound. Sound continues. Is that you, Ezekiel? Here. The wild person slowly materializes from the air.
Titania!
This place was raided by L'Oreal and his forces.
You're alive. Thank goodness.
Titania. It's an interesting name. It was very him and some managed to persuade the director and his scholars to hide, but so many people. What about the others? Somebody left this place alone to pursue L'Oreal. The others. Titania turns around and gives a signal. And those who had been hiding appear.
I'm Fronus. I'm observing the sanctuary in Skeptrum's hall.
I didn't know so many of my colleagues would die in vain. Fronus is silent for a while. Kangol is the last holy place created by the light. I've been trying to figure out through my research the light's intention in leaving a place there. In the meantime, I also learned more about Kangol's power. In Kangol, there is a power made of pure light left behind Regulus. I call that Isle of Light. This is the secret known not even to the Sword of the Lasnefs. I don't know how L'Oreal knew this, but he took all information portraying it to the Isle of Light from here, as if he knew where all the information was. The Light of Light was immense power to protect the light of the world. L'Oreal wants that power. We must stop him. Can you hold out your hand? Reach out to Fronus. Soft energy begins to emit from Fronus' hands. Then letters appear in the air and gradually begins to rest on the palm. A long time ago, when I was young, I received a prophecy in a temple of truth. You will suffer for the rest of your life for the sin of harboring a secret beyond your control, but you will know when you want to be free from pain. I think now is the time. After speaking, Fronus closes their eyes and stays still for a while. So this is how it feels to make a choice. Those who died, you must You must stop L'Oreal. Small
May
beam
the
of light
light
nestle in your
shine
hand.
upon you.
Show Ezekiel and Nineveh. Talk to Ezekiel.
This is...
Ezekiel begins to interpret the light, pool of light carefully. There's a seal inside diagram of Kangel. More cutscenes.
Triangle,
Cutscenes
haven of the
galore.
gods. A holy place that can only be approached with permission from the light. L'Oreal's plan must be about one thing.
Eye of Light.
Yes, the Eye of Light. Created by the gods to maintain order. L'Oreal hopes to gain its great power of light for himself.
Triangle it is.
We should hurry.
Okay.
There's something unexpected about the diagram that I'd like to tell you about.
The Eye of Light is the power that maintains Kangel. If a light goes out there, the Kangel may collapse. If that happens, Elgacia and Elgacia, as I can speak for a moment, must stop L'Oreal before he activates the Eye of the Light. As it goes to Doom.
This is bad.
L'Oreal.
The Eternity Cliff is
He
being
has
invaded.
reached the Eternal Cliff.
Eternal Cliff is a place where radiant paths open at the end of the lead to Kangel. When the radiant path is opened, Mount Philantos will spread the holy bear to protect those heading to Kangel, so to protect the cliffs. In order for someone else to cross the bad barrier, we must unleash the Constellation Sphere to disable it. Go across the lake, the Constellation Sphere is there.
You must nullify the barrier before L'Oreal gets to Triangle.
He'll have deployed troops to stop us. We have to distract them. L'Oreal knows that we're chasing him.
Leave it to me. I'll send a message to the Philantos guards. They'll be prepared to offer whatever help you need.
I've never doubted the will of the light ever once in my life. Even if someone died through judgment, I tried to believe that was their destiny. Seeing this right now, I think I know what I should have done. I had to judge for myself what was right and what was wrong. And now I made my choice. Even hiding behind a noble edict cannot justify these innocent deaths. Said he was going to the Constellation Sphere in order to activate God's relic like that. A large amount of light is needed. In order the guards to gather, scatter light on Mount Philantos. I'll help. Since there's no time, it will be easier if you move yourself. Gather the light and absorb it into your body, and the sphere will respond. Go to Gianna's lake. You'll find pure light there.
We'll go to the Constellation Sphere.
And I'm worried that Umbriel is still chasing after L'Oreal. I have to look for him while heading to the sphere. I can get a head start in searching for him. If L'Oreal finds out, Umbriel might be in danger. Take this. Detection, tracking, and records spells are a card on the scroll. Hold the scroll and think of the name Umbriel. If you find Umbriel, join us at the Constellation Sphere.
Nineveh, I made my decision.
Thank you, Typhus.
Goth.
For believing in me.
Please don't kill me. I'll show you everything. I showed you everything. Please don't kill me. Calm down. Are you not a soldier? I thought L'Oreal soldiers were still here. L'Oreal, sort of a legend of L'Oreal always protected Elgacia, so why did he do this? Why? Surviving soldiers cry. Console him and calm him down. Show everything. I showed you everything. L'Oreal soldiers are gone. No, you can't go. The place is sanctuary. We've been guarding it. You can't do this. No, I'm so sorry. I won't stop you. I'll show you. Whatever it is, I'll show you everything. I'll show you everything. Just don't kill me, please. There it is. You can see it over there, right? Please don't kill me. Calm down, it's okay. Now, I'll show you everything. I'll show you how to operate it. You can see it over there, so please save me. I'll show you everything. Seeing what the Soul wants should calm him down. Look closely at the Reacher's base and documents. Read. Text scholar was talking about. It's very strong. Light dwells also means a great power dwells there. Light is strong because it's a spear. Pure light is powerful and incredibly dangerous when its direction is not fixed, depending on how it is used. Pure light can be either extremely great or extremely destructive. Scholar seems to have hidden somewhere. He was in a hurry, so he dropped something. He didn't jump off, did he? So must have left this behind. We must open the sky and clear the radiant path. Whereas around Sanctuary is protected by a mysterious cloud field. It distorts all light, so if you want to pass through it, my metal part is censored to make sure it's top secret. When the path is open, a huge pillar of light that can be seen all over Elgacia will rise. All those who are worthy may enter Sanctuary, and on Mount Philantos, the next part is cut off due to censorship. What the hell? I didn't know Japan developed this game, or Japanese, sorry. Although I don't think that censorship is exclusive to them only. Oh, really? This guy's beefy. Absorb the seeds? Oh my goodness. Feel warm light in my heart. Oh. Not in your stomach. Tracking. Slowly focus.
I'm sorry.
I already knew that. I was chasing after him, said that he'd be waiting for you, waiting for me, south. Nineveh and Ezekiel and everyone else, he said we'll die, all die in vain. I don't know. The future he saw. I don't know what it was. The clip of series. Subdue legend of soldiers blocking the way. Minions.
I shall remember your sacrifice. Tienis. It's yours.
I'll do my best, L'Oreal.
I've been waiting for you. Chosen one.
The Bungeon Ninja doesn't seem to have any will to fight.
Come closer.
Looks like someone shot an arrow at him.
Finally, we can talk in private.
Chosen one, shackled by Regulus. You seem to be blaming me. Is it because of the ones you found on a path here? The depths of staircase that allowed you and I to reach. Where are we now? Lawyer looks bittersweet. I'm not trying to ambush you. I have no tricks up my sleeve. I just want to speak with you. Why me? You're fascinating. In all the features I've witnessed, who are you are never changed, no matter what, not even once. Even though you experience betrayal, death, and a heavy price for your choices, you're a fixed star in the sky. And so I waited. I waited for you to gather the 6 stars and see what you seen. And then finally, inevitably, open the gates of Elgacia and come here. You watched me. I witnessed your death countless times in the cube, feature where our companions couldn't reach you in time. When the mayhem demons invaded, the future where humans gave up on one another, when a dark rain poured down, when a throne of chaos fell, the future where heroes of the surface couldn't unite. Through the cubes I saw all possible futures. Isn't it laughable? The small fragments of choice made by people we never even meet and guide us to our own destinies. And somehow you're the most important person in my future. This has turned into a long conversation. I must have one thing I want to ask. Do you truly believe you can save the world? Is that so? I believed in a truth once. For one important truth of the world that would decide the fate of a race trapped in a cage of light. There was no hope at the end of it. There was only endless sacrifice. Now in my hands, only sacrifice for salvation remains. Each of Elgacia is only destruction. The power of the light, the entire of Elgacia can be inside, and the land full of chaos and darkness would be purified. If the fate of us lies in it, to not be able to go against established order, then I must destroy it. L'Oreal quietly raises his eyes. I will ascend to the sanctuary and become one with the eye of the light, and I'll purify all the demon-infested Elgacia and prevent its preordained destruction.
This is the only way to salvation. My choice will finally set the Lasaniths free. If you want to stop me and save your world,
come to Kangol. Everything that you're looking for is there.
There you are.
I was sorry you met with L'Oreal. Dead body.
Sacrifice. Yeah, he sees all the deaths caused by his choices as a sacrifice necessary to achieve his purpose. Let's take a look at that obelisk. And let me... Probably I'm gonna go there. Oh, there's a field boss.
This is...
The current content has no release schedule. It says it starts in one day and 14 hours. My head is spinning.
Do not touch it.
I need to kill it for the freaking Elgacia adventure tome.
This
Wrong
is
button.
impossible.
All of the powers contained in this obelisk are forbidden once: evolution, fusion, and flight. They are trying to gain the power to spread their wings, which is the most forbidden act among Lasaniths. Ezekiel begins to cast a spell which envelops him. A forbidden scroll was made using foul creatures. I cannot accept this. I will use this obelisk to make a scroll that can fight off as L'Oreal soldiers. Please buy me some time, I beg of you.
The energy of the enhanced Lasaniths is unusual. Please, buy me some time while I make the scroll.
They'll indeed become here enemies. Buy me some time. kill the evil. I got a rare drop match. Just missing one more, right? Read the unknown letter. I get to safety first, and then I'll read it. This is Sparta. It's by my last mission. I will not regret it. L'Oreal guided us to a new future for the Lazanevs. Even if the experiment fails, I will become a foul creature. I believe a light will watch over my destiny and path. Excuse me. If the scroll is complete, the Lazanevs will be born again. With the wings, I can soar through sky.
Did you find something?
Nineveh looks more and more bewildered.
Then the foul creatures are L'Oreal. He turned Lazaniths into foul creatures to complete the Forbidden Scroll.
Everyone believed that L'Oreal was protecting them from those things, oh gods. To L'Oreal, I mean, Ezekiel, sorry.
It's done. Take this scroll. The duration is shorter, but I can guarantee its performance.
You don't look happy. Something happened.
The foul creatures.
It looks like a pixel.
Then the Lazaniths who disappeared all this time.
I believed in one thing, that even if L'Oreal method was wrong, that his goal was for the future of the Lazaniths, for us to escape our fate. L'Oreal has no cause anymore. He only used others to accomplish what he wants. How is he going to withstand the weight of all of these sacrifices? How? L'Oreal.
The Constellation Sphere is ready. I can't delay any longer.
I better go to Kangol. If we use the Constellation Sphere, we need to stop L'Oreal. The cruel truth. Go to Artis Hill. What the hell is that? Oh. Why are you AFK, man? See, 1580 is like, seems like a sweet spot. Even though you can do normal mode at 1540. Guess min-max is gonna set up 1580 because you know they can. Oh, you know, wait to Artis Hill. It's no use. The L'Oreal soldiers are already there. There's no use in going. It's too late. Asgard seems to be feeling helpless. Talk to Philantos guard. Why are you talking like that? Me, right? I heard about you from Tifers. Now you're in a hurry. I'm sorry, and please ignore what my friend said. Seems Asgard still believes things can change. Sorry about discussion. It's not like what I want to have his thought. I really admired and followed him since he was a sword of the Lazaniths, and I thought it was my destiny to protect Mount Philantos here. But I'll stop him. Please go after him. Please save the sanctuary and the power of the light. Go to Artis Hill.
Do as L'Oreal commanded.
I don't want to see the bloodshed of
everyone who approaches.
Anymore.
No
L'Oreal
exceptions.
fought the guards, and we in turn fought L'Oreal's followers. So many disappeared.
In the name of the light, crush the enemy!
Light's judgment and even more sacrifice for the Forbidden Scrolls. How many more need to be lost before this madness is stopped? All of this was done by L'Oreal, but I can't keep pointing my bow at them. Exactly.
There is a way to get through here safely.
Point it at yourself.
We must stop them from killing each other.
Use the scroll. It will stop them for a while. Cross the path when this ad happens. Activate the sphere and we'll break the barrier.
Point the scroll towards the one you want to stop and rip it.
Use the Lazanith scroll. Oh, am I using it at them?
We are not enemies. We have to stop fighting.
Stop fighting, bozos. Eat my scroll. Yeah, man. Oh. Hello?
Now is the time. Let's go to the Constellation Sphere.
My Constellation Sphere. Guys, chill.
Stop.
I cannot allow you to approach any closer.
It is L'Oreal's order to not let anyone through.
If you make enough suspicious movements, I will blow up a Constellation Sphere. Even if you are sort of a Lazanev, I can go against this order. We must save Arcasia. Already made his decision not for Arcasia, but for us, the Lazanevs. Agdamus bites his lips, seemingly anxious. L'Oreal is the one who saw everything. He told us everything, the futures to come and many deaths we would have to bear. We must follow his words. If the demons in Arcasia are not extinguished, the world will be, and he promised us. At the end of the sacrifice, we will always have the freedom to spread our wings and no longer sacrifice for the cause. I believe in his words. To really believe him. You don't know us. A surface dweller like you does not know our laws. How painful our unending silence. You can never know. Yeah, man.
Please, step aside.
Surface dweller. Is that equivalent of basement dweller, dude? Mommy basement.
L'Oreal told me.
He will make any sacrifices for what he wants. There's only one way for our people who have lost their wings to survive. Said the only way to go up at Sanctuary is to destroy all the foul creatures on the ground. I will stop him. Agnima's eyes are huge. My friends and family are here. This is for the Lazanevs. The Lazanevs are fighting each other right now. Agnima speaks in a trembling voice. I don't know. You must choose. Choose. Don't force me to do such a thing at this point. Always been taught that Lazanevs only obey the will of the light. Until now, they've been never chosen anything.
You don't have to force it, Agnimos.
Captain Galeni.
Nice to meet you, Chosen One. I'm Galeen, and I guard this place.
His orders is not to let anyone approach the Constellation Sphere, and he called me separately. Galeni takes out a small orb, and gave this orb containing a destruction spell. He said that if anyone tries to get near the Constellation Sphere, I would need it, and that I would know how to use it. Galene destroys the orb. What are you doing? Lauren knows that in the process of purifying Arcasia, numerous races will disappear, but he said it was sacrificed to prevent a ruin. As the chosen Lazanev, I thought it was obvious until now, and what you did all the way here, Nineveh and Ezekiel, and you tried to avoid friction with the Lazanevs. You didn't take the sacrifice of others for granted, not even once. Suddenly a thought occurred to me. The Lazanevs were left alone, only graves of their comrades and ashes of the world to tread upon. Can we really be proud of ourselves? Go ahead and activate the Constellation Sphere.
Thank you, Galeen.
Captain.
I'll take responsibility.
So this is the Constellation Sphere. The Constellation Sphere is a building made to observe the vast space Omnium.
Also, there will be ancient ruin that still contains the power of the gods. I think we should activate the sphere and to destroy the barrier, just like what the chief Phronis said. Here, this is crystal made of. By processing the light, everyone gathered. Make contact with the Constellation Sphere with the crystal. The radiant light of the Constellation Sphere. Yeah, push it in. Ah, it's a Phoenix from Final Fantasy. Whoa! Oh, don't go inside my babe. The hell? She's my girl.
The power of the Constellation Sphere is imbued within you.
Oh my. I feel a different energy from you from before. It's a warm and familiar. Oh, I think we are already. The entrance to Kingle is an internal cliff. I must go there.
Ezekiel, soldiers are swarming to this location.
It looks like they noticed that we activated the sphere.
Please go with Nineveh. The eternal cliff will buy us some time there. Remember what I told you about the Eye of Light. If we can't stop L'Oreal from taking the Eye of Light, no, we must stop him, even if we have to destroy it. In the worst case scenario, if Kangol really collapses and falls, we'll have to wait to stop him somehow. I trust in your decision. The eternal cliff.
Together, we will protect this place.
Prepare for battle.
Seems like the final showdown now.
The
Usually end
is at
these,
the edge of Mount Valantos.
but like
It's at the end of Elgacia.
like
and
these.
the only way to Triangle.
Shut up, Nineveh, with like these little ending events, and that's puts it at the end of the. Why are we glowing? We are legit actually glowing, dude. Jesus, we are actually a god now.
Hear something.
Amazing. Oh, what's that? Oh! It's just so hot.
Nineveh, I know you are there. If it's an unavoidable fight, I recommend you hurry.
So, you're determined to stop us, Tiennes.
Just be careful. Do you remember the first thing I said when we came here? That I wanted to show you Elgacia, but all I showed you is death. If Xena was here, she would have scolded me fiercely. You can't just obliterate him, so what's the problem? Most would have been her words. Lateris, Tien, Shiny, Galator, and Kadana would have been, let me in, let me have it. All of them would have tried to cheer me up. I'm here too. Thanks for being by my side now. If I don't have you, I wouldn't have been able to stand it. Let's go. Tiennes is right. We can't avoid it, we have to face it. Eternal cliff. I think this is the final showdown, probably. I mean, it's freaking being already 5 hours in, like, surely. Alright, copium.
Look, the barrier is gone. Let's go inside.
My god, the body. Nineveh, did you just admire my character, dude? No, she's pretty good.
I think...
If this Tiennes, he would have already set up a barrel of the cliff with the detection spell. We can move the way we want, but have a floating spell. If we use this, we'll be able to cut down unnecessary quarrels. Oh, the music. Oh! What is that?
that barrier's in the way. I'll clear the path.
Yeah, zoom on that ass cheek. How'd you do that? That should be illegal. Oh, yes. Oh.
Let's go.
Please. Don't touch my waifu, bozos.
Step aside.
Okay. Let's go. Gameplay.
We'll be forced to attack.
I'll handle Tiennes. Please move, everyone.
So, 4 more somewhere. Oh. What? Oh. It's down this way.
The path is blocked. We need help.
I need help. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go, here we go. Definitely gameplay right here. Absolute god tier unit.
Alas, Nineveh.
Tienes. It's not too late.
Tintin,
We can
man.
stop L'Oreal together.
Yes.
I
Join
don't
us,
want to
women.
fight you, but you will go no further.
Bro. Hashtag me too.
There is no eternal sin. No unforgivable sin.
Why would you just not become a
Divine punishment of the Lazaniths. We will end it.
And just and join the forces. That me and Nineveh done
Use
that.
the enhancement scroll that Ezekiel gave you.
What? Oh, what does that do? Oh, what is that? What? Do I do? Yeah, I do damage to him. Can I heal as well? Like he's almost dead. I can. There, kill him.
Tienes, join us.
Argos is even the harder fight in this. No, actually, Punica's.
Then my fate has been sealed.
Punica's Abyss is harder. The hell?
Caden!
Damn fool. Won't even choose the moment you die. L'Oreal is headed for Triangle.
I won't even choose the moment I die.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah.
L'Oreal's already headed to Triangle.
Raiden path is still open, so you'll be able to chase after him if it the help of Albion if that happens.
Let me ask.
Tienes.
If L'Oreal goes to Triangle, he will gain the Eye of Light.
All light contains Regulus power, no one can stand against it. What you must face at Kangol is the power of Regulus himself. You really think you can stop that? I think so. Such a firm answer, a firm decision, must come from your beliefs. I respected L'Oreal for a very long time. He always worked hard for Lazaniths. His actions were always for us, and we were the best choice. Tennis lowers his head, his expressions stiff. I started following him long ago and believe everything he said and did, and never doubting him. That made everyone say I was prudent and trustworthy. Me, who had never once made a real decision. In all the moments when I should have, I never made a choice, and I delegated all decisions to L'Oreal. And the moment was the death of my subordinates. Even then, I just stood by. Now I decided, the choice I should have made long ago. I must atone for my mistakes. I will take care of a battle that is taking place on Mount Philantos. You go to Kangol.
Tienes.
Guess this was not the final battle.
If Tienes can take care of Mount Philantos,
God damn it.
we can rest easy.
How long does this go for? Time to head to Kangol. We must stop L'Oreal from absorbing the Isle of Light to destroy Elgacia. Stop Kangol from being destroyed by the Isle of Light. We must stop it all. I would have been scared if I was by myself, but you are with me, so it feels like we're able to do it. Nineveh smiles broadly. God, this is awful to do on like alts.
I'll call Albion.
Because of just, if you just even just shift G, it probably takes legit, like, probably 2.5 hours or something. Just absolutely awful. Because you have to do it if you want to do Kangol. Rowan you can skip, that's fine. It's a PvP region anyways, and PvP is freaking dog shit in this game.
Greetings,
That's
Albion.
Boomer-faced dragon is here. Yeah, impale her, dude. No, he's just, I think he just lowers his back so they can get on him and they can run it back. What kind of positioning of that tripod is there? Do you see this? See this? It's like you have to jump down here. Like, hello? Kidding me, dude? That's awful, dude. Right, anyways. Oh. Can do hard. Oh, hard gives me some good shit. I don't really care about them things. The shards are nowadays very valuable actually. I never thought I would come into like a shard thingy. Is anyone matches here? Probably not. But yeah, on hard is just you take more damage, to be fair, that's it. Way of light,
The Radiant Path. It's the only way to Kyangle. You must pass the test to cross this path.
Test. Looks so fuzzy, man. The distance. So the radiant path. Question mark. Oh, the dragon followed me. Is the dragon gonna attack?
Albion is fighting with us. Thank you, Albion.
Giga Chat fighting with us. Finally being something more than just a taxi. Wicked. Uber driver. Hey guys, what's going on? I can't soak. Try not to soak damage because I am playing hard. I want to charge now. Even if I don't know if I'm gonna continue playing this game. What am I doing? Oh, the lever. How big is this place?
Stay out of this, Albion.
Uh-oh.
That voice. It's Vergris for sure. He's calling Albion. Shh. It's okay. Go find Vergris.
Wicked.
The Guardians who protect Kyangle will attack us. Be careful. Watch out for the Sentinel's attack.
What are you doing, Rat? Oh god, the damage. How much heals I have? I've been farming Mystic. Like 500 of them. And they cost a lot in the shop. Oh god. It kind of reminds me of the Shadowlands region in World of Warcraft actually. Pretty dopamine. Oh, so much damage.
You can advance if you open that huge door in front of you.
Open. Says with me. Wicked. God, it does not heal me for anything then. I should swap the heals. Whoa. Breathtaking, dude.
The land is unstable. There is a way to cross it.
This is definitely the final showdown for sure. Can I swap them? Yeah, there we go. Dun.
I'll connect the path.
What the hell?
You can cross over now.
Damn. Oh. That's it. With horse thing. Guys, please. 4,000. That's it. Once. Epic music. What is this? It's a buff?
We can go to Triangle if we activate the device.
Triangle. All about triangle. Or your set level 3 upgrade. I'll spin it. Yeah. This is one of the things that Lost Ark does the best, is these little rodeos. Oh, there's gonna be enemies coming at us.
The Light Guardians are guarding Triangle. Their attacks will get stronger.
Why do I have this buff?
Be careful.
What the hell is this? Ouch. Being harassed by that flying thing, dude. What the hell? Oh god, damn. Easy. alone, man. I'm gonna tweet hashtag me too, you freaking asshole. Ugh. What happened to Vic texture? Just
Are you alright? I'm glad you aren't hurt.
oh,
Let's head to the Sky Lighthouse.
let me drink my white juice real quick. That white good stuff, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we drop mystics as well. They start dropping from like Rowan. And I think these are like still the best ones. I don't think you can get any better. And they cost a lot of silver as well, which is insane.
You're here.
I think
We're at the end of
that
the
was
Radiant
someone I've seen that farmed out over 1 billion silver, which is absolutely insane. Like, what? How many ults do you need to, like, Chaos Dungeons he's done, you know?
We need to call Dinah to cross the Thunderhead. Opening the sky path will take time. We have to hold on.
Kill it. It's been harassing me ever since I was born. Ever since I was a fetus. An asshole. That's the same moveset as a freaking all of these entities. Holy. I don't think that's new. I think yeah, that's new.
Nineveh.
Die, bitch. R.I.P. B-O-Z-O.
Heavens are so calm, so quiet. Awaken the winds! Harkness!
Amount of breathtaking shots I've taken is unbelievable. What? Is that the rich Lost Ark player, right? That's what they look like. They sound like that as well, I think. Yeah.
Now, get on!
I don't know what this is really. Looks like some sort of whale hybrid slash mantis thingy. The one that killed Steve Irving. I think that's his name, I don't know. Why did he took us to hell? Holy crap, man. Do you see those floating rocks? Floating in freaking 5 frames and shit? Oh my goodness. Devs. Come on now. You make the perfect bed, dude. God. What am I doing?
We must pass through the Thunderhead to get to Kai Angle.
Something's
Be careful not
coming.
to fall down as the winds are unstable there.
Don't shoot it. I want to be clean.
Shadow Dinah is chasing us. I think he's being controlled by someone.
Huh? Oh. Oh, go! Oh no, he's just spawning and then... I thought he was shooting projectiles there for a second, so I was like, oi. sure.
Shadow tornadoes are being summoned. Be careful.
Wait, what? Oh, I need to jump over. Spam me heals. Whoa. I'm still yet to use my awakening. I still have not used it. In a whole freaking 5.5 hours so far.
I'll help.
I might need to use it on Lorien if I fight him.
This side.
L'Oreal, sorry. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. Kaden Giga Chan, man.
Carry on. I'll join you later.
What the hell, dude? He's gonna go against them all by himself. How are you gonna do that? Oh. Oh. Did we do it? I guess. Absolute wicked landing. Ew, what is that?
Thank you very much,
It's like
Dinah.
ghosting, dude. Wow. Bro. The Elgacia is just, MSP is just breathtaking, honestly. It's amazing, really. Like, this is Kangol. It is indeed.
We're at Kyangle now. We have to find L'Oreal before he gets to the Eye of Light.
The Kangol. The lighting here is absolutely pristine as well. There's a daily dose of boss on a horse back. Someone mentioned it as a continuation of it on July or something.
L'Oreal must have noticed us.
Oh. I don't know. I think that did see it in like a roadmap that it continues the storyline or something. I don't know. We'll see. There's nothing on that. I honestly don't know like what else got released. I know Kane got released, this got released. Is there anything else really? I have no freaking clue. I might have to read the patch notes on like Twitter or something. Let's jump down here. That seems legit.
The gods once dwelled here. You must prove that you are standing in the light. Warriors of the light. Arise and test their worth.
Well. You be the first person. Oh, you stunned me. I use my awakening on. I only use it if they take like no damage at all. We'll see. Okay. What's happening here, dude? Oh, not yet. It's invisible again. Right. My sister. Oh.
Watch out! I feel a strong power from the shield. We must destroy the shield that the Guardian threw.
Oh, the shield. Destroy it.
Now, raise the shield to stop the attacks from the Ancient Knights.
Boom. Easy. There we go. Surge vector. Okay, now my damage is being scaled because there's another cutscene probably. Have to do it again, I think. Not yet.
Watch out! I feel a strong power from the shield. We must destroy the shield that the Guardian threw. Now, raise the shield to stop the attacks from the Ancient Knights.
Easy, man. Easy.
If you use the shield's power, the Ancient Knights will follow your command.
What? Command.
Great! We passed the Ancient Knight's trial. Let's go to the watchtower.
Deep throat. Highly textured sword right there. Another seems legit parkour maneuver. Too much mirror's edge. Huh? What the hell was that?
This energy. I can feel Pranya's presence up in the watchtower.
This seems like the final battle. Oh boy.
The Lazanith people will will soon be liberated. I will not let you cast your shadow on our light. No one is allowed. Not even you, Chosen One.
Huh? What sort of BDSM device is that? Must be new innovation right there. Oh, her feet is exposed. Oh. Oh my goodness. Nice. So she grew wings and maybe shrank.
I am a sword of the Lazaneths. I will protect Elgacia.
More like a catalyst. But okay. Is that it? Alright, well, she's dead.
My merciless god. Must you take even my final wish from me? But... L'Oreal... Your will... shall not be denied.
Oh... Don't sweat. Oh... You didn't even fight for that long. You only lasted like 8 seconds and you're a woman, what the hell? Anyways.
The future L'Oreal wants is leading everyone into ruin. We have to stop him.
L'Oreal, yeah. Maybe L'Oreal will be the one that I use my awakening finally, we'll see, unless he gets invisibility frames, which would be very unfortunate. I'll be very sad, so I would have to... I would delete the game. I don't lie, this this storyline, like it's the skin I got, it wants me to come back to the game, dude. It's calling for me, dude, I swear. It's calling for me. It's a fun game, but the player base has dwindled though. It has dwindled a lot. Its averages now to like 40k. On Steam charts, which is regions have... Oh crap, I was supposed to avoid these. Like regions with less population, you know, might struggle with freaking assemble parties, to be honest, so... I think they should just, you know, merge all the regions, not like Europe West or Central or NA West, but NA East, just do them all, even South Americans. Frick it, you know, just merge us all, man. Because there's gonna be people who motivate them by like, no one's playing the game, why should I play this, you know? Can be a motivation for someone leaving the game at the end of the day. This is a fine game, but it has its issues, that's for sure. It's very grindy. FOMO exists as well, but...
I can feel L'Oreal's presence. Let's go.
The gameplay of it is the highlight for sure. Very easy to follow as well, to be fair. Because we were like...
This moment. How many times do you think we've been here? But now there is only one future waiting for me. Cruel shackles in the name of order. The Lazaniths have been denied the right to free will for millennia. I'm ready to start making my own choices and decide what our future would look like.
Okay, together with the gods. Here it is. The battle of all battles, I guess. Yeah, he doesn't take it. Oh. Again, I cannot be like, yo, you suck, because this is like a 1460 area, to be honest. So the scaling is kinda in my favor, in our favor for sure.
The Eye of Light was used to oppress us. I will right that wrong. The light shines for us now.
Okay. Some of them read the... Some of them see things, spiky ones, and can impale you. Impaled me. Okay.
Under the power of light,
oh.
Burn away to nothing.
Move into shadows to avoid light attacks. Absorb 5. Yo, chill. I didn't obtain it yet. Okay, I think I might do resurrect here because I think we try again. To avoid that. You move in here. Here we go. Okay, that's awaken here. Go. Okay, he didn't die. With a buff, he would have died. With the remaining energy buff. Yeah, shoot that sea
The
cactus
gods
thing.
created a bird cage and called it paradise. They put the Lazaniths inside and locked the door. We've waited desperately for the door to open. Longing for the voice of our absent master.
Oh, it's turning into a woman. Oh no.
But the light perished, with no answer from Regulus. Now, we will finally be freed from this dreamless paradise.
How many anime devs did you, storytellers did you hire, Stargate? Oh wait, I wasted my awakening then, if he didn't die here. Look, now he's wrecking me.
I'm done being swayed by my fate. I will now choose my own fate.
Oh my god. Cringe word. Oh. Oh my god. What do you do? What? I was gonna say, dude.
Loria.
cannot go back.
L'Oreal, you cringe weeblord. Slash. Edgelord.
The future is decided.
Oh no. Don't hurt the lady, dude. Oh, I think I know what's gonna happen. Kaiden's gonna come, right? Surely. Oh.
Are you ready?
Oh, she's dead.
Arc Protector, to see it.
Don't worry, she'll use the hook thing, like how Ada Wong does from Resident Evil, and she latches herself up, you know. So she can be with her lover, Leon Kennedy. What are you doing? Freaking stalking me, man. Freaking aimbot. Rug band from Gaben himself. Ooh, where's the blue one? What the hell, dude?
Obey the light.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh. Oh. That, I think that would have been it for me.
Light.
Yo, his attacks are actually insane. Actually a paladin, dude. Can you like come down so I can fight you? Alright. Oh, it is a very cool fight, I don't know that. I get like I'm gonna die. I might actually have to use my pod here. Yeah. Oh my god. I mean, if you're playing as support here, it probably must be absolute hell for you. I would not enjoy. Here he is. Is that our man? Hey, that's Armin. I've always Kaden, dude. What is he doing here, dude? Yeah.
You.
How's it going? You may have stolen the light, but it looks like fate is no longer on your side.
Out of all the people to come out help us, they are here, really? Fucking Delane Armin. Get your LWC set for him, dude. Yeah. Into the light.
That demon. How?
Oh, it's a chest.
Let's go to the Twisted Order stairs. I will join you soon.
Let me open it really quick. Ooh. Very nice. Thanks a lot, I guess. Twisted Order stairs. Uh-oh.
I'll open the path.
Oh, thanks, man. Flashy images, viewer discretion not advised.
You are nothing but a minor variable, demon. Forget it. Do not interfere with my future.
There he is. That was the guy I was hoping would show up.
You saw the dimensions. How foolish.
I've chosen my path. Unlike you.
Fireworks, nice. Green here. Okay. Hello. Ah, very nice. Good talk. Bye. So this way was like, oh. Armin seems to be in real pain. He is trying to fuse with the Eye of Light, and Kangol can be returned to its former what? In order to save Elgacia, we must destroy the Eye of Light. And if the Eye of Light is destroyed, Kangol will fall to Elgacia. If we leave it like that, Elgacia will be destroyed by Eye of Light. Time to choose. Just to have a choice. We'll be protected with everyone. Choice will always comes at cost. We'll stop him. Please hurry. I swear, I chugged so much semen to survive his attacks. It's almost embarrassing, really. But it is what it is. On our way. Look at that thing. What the bloody hell is that thing?
L'Oreal is becoming stronger by absorbing the Eye of Light. Don't stop! We have to stop him!
If you want to destroy the Eye of Light, you must hurry.
Like shooting me. Doesn't seem like it has the things that I would want. Oh, I did it. Oh.
You think you can defy fate?
Oh.
Such arrogance. The shattered light will bring eternal night.
Nineveh!
L'Oreal, you say the future was set, right? But in the midst of great despair, I saw hope.
Oh. Jesus, man.
I can save them.
Oh.
Well chosen.
Ain't no way, man. Oh. I didn't really like have a genuine fight, to be honest. Like,
The Eye of Light is gone. The sanctuary has fallen. Everyone will start anew. Finally, the Lazaniths can see what life is like outside the cage.
China infrastructure. How is she? What? She's just standing in the air. Okay.
So your corrupt hands finally served the cause of order.
It was an obvious choice to make. Because I don't want you in my future.
I've seen countless possibilities inside the cube. And the end was always the same. The Lazaniths were branded as traitors and destroyed. And you always led Elgacia into chaos.
Oh, the outskirt of Nineveh, nice.
The wreckage! It's falling on Elgacia!
So we truly did not kill that bozo in south there, I guess it seems like.
It's our turn now. We'll protect Elgacia with our own will. Sword Dale, Elgacia!
Get ready.
Really, man?
think...
When the light of destiny reaches the end of the world, it's time to keep our promise.
It can't be.
Procyon. Time is going back.
Who knew they'd choose to defy the Master for his creations? Lazineth, is this what you've been striving for all this time? Everything you achieved, the sacrifices you made, the plans within the plans.
Everyone overlooks it. What a fearsome being you are when you reveal your intentions. But I twisted the present. Now, the future you've strived for, it won't come.
I'm sure you believe that. Who knew a Lazineth could be so sneaky and deceitful? Like father, like son, it seems.
You, too, are already a piece of the fixed results. You will surely regret this day. Oh, incomplete one.
Those consumed by order will never understand. The beauty of a shattered world.
I can hear it. The voice of the gods.
So, where the Arkman?
The future is yours now.
Där var det inne i Östhamburg. And wow, that was quite the yeah. Oh. So our blood is slowly fading away. A faint smile remains on his face. Yeah, Shimla is happy to
Did you see?
Yeah, man. I'd say this King was falling was a giant bird. It's one adventure that created us and always predicted us. That could only have been a Procyon. Yes. Ever since we came to Elgacia, has been guiding us. Regulus Procyon.
It's all over. You have proven your worth, Arc Protector.
Now, I will guide you to the final arc. Sure, man. It's time to face the truth. Nice. Temple of Light.
Who knew there was a place like this in Triangle?
What was that? First in Elgacia. That was the first? Nice. I beat everyone, I'm number 1, man. Yeah. Is that it? That tower?
No. The last ark has been delivered to its rightful owner.
Caden.
I think it's time we talked. Sidereal Nineveh. Sidereal Lutera met with Regulus. But all he could do was seal Kazaros away. To prevent further sacrifices.
And how do you know that?
We also know the real reason you were in Triangle 500 years ago. And we actually know the whereabouts of the key. Open the door to Elgacia, Caden.
And now we're all here. Everyone here shares the same goal. Those standing with the Order of Light, and a destroyer of the forces of chaos. Isn't that right, Caden?
There's something you need to know.
What is it?
It's a good story. It's about a bunch of big shot gods who forsake their people.
The arcs contain great power. The power of creation and destruction.
Almighty Regulus's favorite things.
All the tension and greed of the world began when Regulus took ownership of the Ark. Order is an illusion that hides the truth.
I know this is hard to believe. But let me ask you a question. The powerful take what they want from this world with no repercussions, while the innocent cry out to gods who have forsaken them. Beginning and end, life and death, Where is Regulus's fabled order? It's nowhere to be found. The entire world seems to be crumbling around us. Isn't this chaos itself? Overseen by the supposed god of light and order. Face it. Regulus abandoned this world. Order and chaos, light and darkness. Just words to control us. You probably think I'm full of it.
You are.
Because you're focused on your glorious Ark mission.
Oh.
But the gods don't just give away their power for free.
The Ark is not hope.
What?
It's sacrifice.
The Watcher is calling.
Beatrice.
Go. Protector of destiny.
It's sacrifice. What the hell is that supposed to mean? This whole journey was just...
Why is Caden with a demon?
Probably has his reasons.
Is what they're saying true?
We should ask Caden for details. You should go see this. Go to the Stairs of Light. And Baron Beatrice should be waiting for you. The 7 arcs are fine and gathered. May fate lead us to the right path. Nothing will happen. I mean, let's...
I waited for this moment.
I know you have a lot of questions. I have been emphasizing the weight of making choices until now. And I said if a time would come soon, everyone has a moment, a reversible choice in their own destiny. Just as Terra did a long time ago here, just as now, you gathered the 7 arcs to be scattered, and now you're facing a new choice. It is now your turn. But you meet the Watcher. All will meet. Is that so? Why do you make that choice? Just like Terra did in the past. Now, hidden truth before you will be revealed. I don't know what waits beyond this. It is a way that only inheritor of destiny can bear. But if it's you might be able to end the journey that Terra wasn't able to end 500 years ago. Now go to the Watcher who is waiting for you. The truth of the Ark awaits you.
You have chosen your fate.
So what would happen if I chose the up option? I would just not go in. That was the whole purpose of this journey, is to collect all of them. And just call it. That's it. And the end of the Lost Our storyline, right, Kappa? No. That's not true. We all know how this ends. It's not like, you know... It's not like we are in progress with other regions who are...
Now, follow the radiant path.
Who are much further than us in terms of content, like Russia and Korea, for example, you know. So it should be have spoiler regions that can, you know, spoil us as what happens in the future if they wish so. They literally have all the power. Kappa Pride. I don't know. It's not a hope, it's sacrifice. I don't know. Whoever you sacrifice Beatrice, do you sacrifice yourself?
Finally, the last arc has reached the edge of the world.
Owning the grand universe we live in is a place that operates according to Regulus' will. It has never been broken, but in your journeys I've seen your destiny change. What you face on Elgacia Kangle pulled you from your destiny, and you were led towards a future with a new course. And now you have finally arrived here. I want you to walk together in a future you will create, entirely on my own will. Oh my goodness.
The Arc of Eternity, Triangle. Agathanel Piscarta. Ortus la dicesta.
You want to?
Triangle.
Language is that?
Finally, the 7 arcs have come together.
And
now you are ready for the truth. A secret. The story I've been waiting to tell you.
Yes?
About the truth of the world and the nature of the arcs. The combined arcs contain the power of creation. Regulus used this power to create the world you know. And there lies the problem. If the Ark has the power to create, it could also be used to destroy all of reality. And so, he split the Ark into 7 pieces. But that wasn't enough. He created another safeguard. The divided arcs could only be recombined with a key. Regulus entrusted the Lazaniths to guard this key. Safe in its sanctuary, the key arc was kept a secret from all. Until one day, the key simply vanished into thin air, as if it never even existed at all.
The hell? That's dark.
Can you hear the crystal melody with the small
Is that copyright?
Life sometimes promises warmth tomorrow, just like a dusky sunset in splendor. I remember
Trixian, edge of the world, realm of the Watcher. And also, the place where the Inheritor brings the Ark together.
Am I gonna have a copyright strike?
The place I used to stay, waiting for you to call me. Life sometimes becomes a shining starlight. Gazing at you make my heart warm. But I just keep on dreaming and dreaming. Don't you fold your wings and don't each piece of precious memory. They will make you fly. I will be there in your memory. Sweet, sweet dreams, my
We Lazaniths have a name for the key that vanished. The Lost Ark.
Jesus, man. There's a lot to say, really, on this one. I mean, is that it? I think that was it. Yeah, it says in the bottom left. So it kind of expanded Trixion, like right here, because we completed it. What? It did, didn't it? Let me have a look. So what? You know, this looks super different now. Look at this, man. Jesus. Excuse me. Jesus, man. This. Yeah. I mean, I think that was it. To be honest, I don't know if there's anything else in Elgacia. There's more yellow quests here as well. The mount. Did I not activate? Oh no, because you can't see them unless you're there. So there's other quests as well here, but I think I don't know what she has to say. What does she say?
For many years, I have been watching Arcasia, waiting.
Waiting for the day of the release from a watcher's Gias, and as it decreased by Regulus. Looks at Arcasia sprawling far beyond Trixion. At last I was allowed all the stories about how Trixion watches Gias. It's the true form of Trixion. The Trixion is sanctuary of the Ark designed by Regulus. It's also the place where Ark's power is unlocked through the Lost Ark at the end of the world. The opening of this place is something that even I never experienced before. I don't know what the consequences of this will be. Do you know about the Lost Ark? The Lost Ark is the beginning and end of all Arks. After Regulus divided the Arks into 7 pieces, only the key could operate the Ark. The existence of the keys was closely guarded, secret, and was forgotten for eons. Kingel was a sanctuary where the Lost Ark was kept. However, after Luther used it, the Lost Ark disappeared. Watcher Gias. As you know, we know that Watcher's duty is to observe the way Omnium is driven by order. Therefore, a Gias is placed upon the Watcher who knows everything. The way we will not intervene in fate's direction. But when fate finally guides the inheritor to bring the arcs together, the Watcher reveals the truth to them so that we may open the Ark. Luther obtained the Lost Ark from Kingel and opened the Ark here. When the time passed and the demons invaded again, I saw it. The end of the world, the Ark is not used. Unlike the days of Luther, the Ark scattered and forgotten by people, the Lost Ark disappeared. And I saw you, a person who crosses bounds of fate and forges one's own destiny. At the last, you have gone through the countless adventures and trials, gathered all the arcs, and ushered in the path to a new fate. What do you need to do now? The Lazaniths have long protected Lost Ark in Kingel, and then Luther arrived here 500 years ago. The Lost Ark finally fulfilled its role. Now Trixon has revealed its true form, and the time has come for the arcs to unite. We must find the missing arc. A new destiny awaits you. Began my search for the arc, scattered all around the world Elgacia. It's done? I mean... yeah, I get put back in freaking Elgacia. They kicked me out. Does this still continue? It says Call of Destiny right here. It says talk to Albion. Albion is crying. He's looking toward the cliff over there. Steps where it could feel the windlet seems to be missing something. See something similar silhouette. It's Armin.
It's been a while, old friend.
Okay. Does it get unlocked? Nope. Call Armin's name. Oh, normal chat. Freaking doesn't work, dude. Name that could not be called. What?
Long time
that day,
passed
I was
since that
worried.
day.
Armin's eyes are profoundly lonely. I remember the first time I met you, it feels so long. What do you mean? I chose my fate, the thing that Said Ever couldn't do back then, to end it. I believe now. Where are you going? Where my fate began. He looks up at the sky. The solar guardian is coming. Go. The place you have to be. What is this with this little... ordeal here? What's happening here? Approach, it's time to prove my reason to exist in Elgacia. Because I know Elgacia's like story is done, but I might as well just continue. Moment of choice. This looks like Robin, to be honest. There he is. killed us. It's like without energy anymore, you die.
Is being destroyed. I have to make a decision before that happens. We must usher this world into a state of rebirth. It's time to keep our promise. Speak. Prove you are worthy of existence.
Fair Grace. Can you hear me?
The Ark.
What the hell?
In the midst of war, on ground stained by blood and tears, they managed to find the first Ark. Through the power of trust and friendship. The giant of creation that hid the second Ark. Tortoik saw their potential. And shared his will with them. As a new sun rose in the Red Desert, false idols basked in a prophecy of lies. The false sun finally set, and destiny led them to the Ark. In a land of ice and cruelty, they met a people fighting for a better day. One person's will became the promise of a new dawn. And when chaos enveloped the land, faith was overcome by dark illusion. It was their wisdom that helped the truth to shine. In a land of despair and darkness, sacrifice became devotion, allowing the light to shine. The one who carried the weight of eternity fell in the face of a soaring will. The hearts left behind led them into the future. This was the path of the Ark Protector.
Endless hardships and trials. In this destiny that you have built for yourself, you had others standing alongside you. sacrifices and triumphs have guided you along the way. With this, you have proven why you, all of you, must exist. The Guardians of Light will be with you from now on to protect Elgacia. Accept your final fate, for the end is nigh.
Pretty cool, man. Ugh. I mean, where is she at? I guess she didn't spawn in yet, I guess. She's probably gonna spawn in somewhere in here. Oh no, she's in here.
Solar Guardians. I felt them move.
Regulus finally made that choice. I'm glad. Do you remember when we went to Virgus together? The pale shadow cast by our greatest light realized the first truth. I was nervous back then because I didn't know what it meant. Now I understand. Pale shadow cast by the brightest light, that meant Elgacia. Because of you we can fight alongside the Solar Guardians. Thank you so much. I only got this far with the help from my friends. I'm glad you're here. This is much to do. I have to deal with the chaos that's set for Elgacia, and I need to tell everyone of L'Oreal's death. Let's talk about it with everyone. Yes, you are right. Rather than deciding on my own, I would like to talk to everyone first. This expression is warm. So I'm glad you were the first with the Lazarus. I said I was going to save the world, but I missed a lot of really important things. My people and the future of our race. Still lacking in many ways. Still, you stayed by my side and I was able to face the truth. That caused me to forsake the Lazarus, but the absence of God does not mean that we have been abandoned. We have time. And to just come to face the reality we do not wish to see and step into the future. Thank you for saving Elgacia and the world. And yet wipes the tears from my eyes and smiles brightly. Because I am a life that was shared by destiny with you, please stay by my side. Still continue. Lost Ark whereabouts. Wait for the distant day. And to flow and expect where's. Yeah, this is probably like irrelevant. I don't think this is like who knows what this means, but I think I think we can call it here, to be honest. I mean, I've been recording now for almost 7 hours right here, dude. Like, that is actually dopamine. Jesus Christ. How does the skin look on a fighter though? It's pretty good, man. It's hot. Nice skin tone, man. Anyways, yeah, I mean, the quest line was long. It was by far the longest I've done, I think, for sure. I mean, Robin was also pretty long, I think, to be honest. But this felt like we just went all in with like the cutscene shots, the scenery. It was absolutely amazing. I felt like the the boss fight was a bit underwhelming because it wasn't really much of a battle. I think I shaved off like what, 12 bars of his health, and that's it. That was the fight. Other than that, he was just beating me on the floor, you know, with his wicked moves that he had. It's cool moves he had. It was very aesthetic. Anyways, yeah, we kind of went all out on this one. It just, the whole budget just went into this Elgacia, you know, story progression. It's locked on 1460 eye level, which means you still get the shitty, you know, tier 3 materials, which are which ones are it? Just these ones. You literally cannot use them to hone because they're just that old. So I don't understand, like, what did they expect us to be, what, at 1475? Like, you know, like how does this, you know, be relevant to where I'm at me now? It's very weird. I don't know why we couldn't like push faster for this stuff. Like, we can do like estimates and push like Elgacia faster with Rowan as well. Rowan was like what, 1445 I think or something, and it still dropped. Like, we were already using probably the new mats, right? And it still didn't give us this shitty ones. So it's like we kind of like behind by eternity, but all in all, it was very good. I think it was the best, by far, like kind of region or area story quest line. I think it was really freaking good. I think they're all unique and special in their own way. I think I like them all, to be fair. You know, there's some highlights that we have, like for example Rohendel's Phantom Dungeon that you can do solo, and it's so well done. You know, it was great. The music was good. Yeah, like I said, the shots, the cutscenes, you can take so many good screenshot in this. It's unbelievable. I probably like took 100 or something by now. I would actually I would have to check to see like generally how much I took. Well, I could take a look, like right here. Oh my god. Wait, really? I took 250 like around screenshot, but it could be like, so I was spamming a lot to make sure I got the best shot. So I took about 250 screenshots right here. And yeah, I think the story was great. Yeah, I think it was super underrated, you know. I don't know what I'm gonna plan to do next, to be honest. If I'm gonna stick around to the game, because, you know, it kind of drew me back in a little bit, you know, with the whole story and stuff. Like I said, the skin we released is very freaking good. It's very Bing chilling, you know. But, you know, to get anywhere, I would have to do shoot for a 1580 so I can do hard mode, Kangel, and get full ancient, which is I'm not sure how am I doing on my Phantom Intentions. I think it costs 30, right, for armor piece, and 75 for weapon. I don't remember actually now. So report wise, there's question marks on this one. I don't know what it means. It means I don't think you can do it. You have to wait, I think, for future patches to unlock. I was thinking maybe I could like push really hard on an adventure tome and other collectibles, but that's a freaking jump scare right there. But it seems like it's not gonna happen because they are locked. I think we get released in the future. I think I've heard Saint Tone or something mentioning it, so yeah. Yeah, one last time we do that.